Ever since I found Kay, food hasn't tasted quite the same.
Ew.
I'm always thinking, yeah, this food's good, but
Too much.
what if Kay made it? Meanwhile, Kay's over here making a fucking pipe bomb in her bowl here. It's looking like the beginnings of a pizza to some extent. Maybe not in shape, but in spirit.
Loofah.
When did she put the mincemeat on it?
Right.
You've got this, Kay. A delicate hand, like a surgeon. There it is.
Oh, it's all
Expertly done.
easy.
Nearly covered the whole thing. So again, I've never had a calzone. How we looking, calzone experts? Does this look about right so far? Something in my heart tells me it's probably not supposed to look like this, but again, I'm inexperienced. You know, that doesn't look horrible. A bit misshapen. Looks like a giant's foreskin after it's been cut off, but
they look a lot better.
it's just bread and sauce, so...
Mincemeat.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Mincemeat.
The classics, Kay? Fuck yeah.
Everything.
Man, there's
more
more
is the
action
same.
with that butter moving across
So,
the pan
as
than
you
there
can
was in the
see,
entirety
I'm
of
gonna
Death
be trying.
Stranding.
The lard is
Just watching
starting
that
to
shit
melt.
race around as it melts is more fun. Get that mincemeat all wet.
It has.
As you can see, it's still pink in the middle.
A little bit, Kay. It's almost done, though.
Get it up on my little...
God, it's gonna form like a Pangea. It's all gonna come together in the middle as one giant continent. What the fuck happened in the middle? Was there a fight? A war? How is that a Big Mac? It's bread with butter and a giant slab of unseasoned meat. It's just a mincemeat sandwich with no flavor. Oh, and this time she downgrades from hamburger buns to toast, so we might as well check it out. That meat looks like kibble.
Is it?
Well, I assure you, it'll taste far worse than kibble by the time Kay's done with it. It's weird with Kay. She treats mincemeat as if it can't exist without being dunked in egg. Very rarely do you have one without the other.
That's too much.
Yeah, it does look a little like kitty litter, I guess.
Right, I'm going to try and turn them over.
Wow. That just looks like a festering infection now.
Oh.
It's not too late, Kay. It's still mostly together.
Over now, but
Oh, God. It's looking like a dream, Kay.
Right, because...
Oh, God. Kay, it's burning. Save it. What, did she buy this from McDonald's? Damn, that looks just like a Big Mac. She cheated. Off camera, she went and got one from the store. Don't make your son eat this one,
I'm
Kay.
going to put the bread on.
Have mercy.
'Cause I'm...
We're in
As
luck.
you can see,
Oh, God.
I've put 2 more burgers in.
Is that a burger or a set of hash browns?
Let's...
I would never eat something like this. I'm way too concerned about, like, health violations.
Oh, this fell off.
It's like biological terrorism. We are 4 for 4 on mincemeat recipes right now. I honestly don't know. With her cuts, I don't know why she doesn't just drop the whole fucking onion in. It's about the same size.
Ow!
Your fingers are far too precious. You need to be wearing mitts at all times. You're like Doctor Strange with those hands. If you lose them, the world is a worse place. Okay, protect those hands at all cost. You know, I've had a few lasagnas in my day, but this would certainly be a first if I was served this somewhere when I ordered lasagna. Where are the noodles? What, you don't see them? They're onion noodles. She's so much better than Chef Boyardee, man. I wish they'd start packaging her meals. I don't know about you guys, but this is looking nice to me.
I'm going to break some eggs.
I do love eating birdseed right out of the cage. Can we moisturize that a bit, Kay? It seems a bit dry. Eating those rocks would be like burying your head in the beach. She made burnt, toasted garlic rice granola, basically, yeah. This should be on the dessert menu of every restaurant. It looks more like mashed potatoes than rice, but damn it, it's improvement. What kind of rice does she buy? Does she just go to the pet store and just grab what looks like rice? Because that's the same rice she made last time that looked like kitty litter. She would be fired from the Krusty Krab instantly with this cutting technique. Damn it, Kay.
I think that's fine enough.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Microscopic pieces.
she
You've done a great
said-
job. It's like a powder now.
Put it in. Add quite a bit of
Is that ketchup?
barbecue sauce.
Oh, that's a lot of
That's a lot
barbecue
of
sauce. What happened? Is this barbecue sauce with garlic? Store-bought barbecue sauce that you added cloves of garlic to?
She says just
Is that the
put
whole
a
meal?
blob here. Is what she said is a Korean meal.
Do we have any Koreans in the chat that can
Korean
confirm?
Meal.
What's the verdict, Lee? Can you taste the K-pop? You're chewing on garlic right now. How does that feel? I bet it tastes great. Man, those vampires are gonna fucking hate you.
I was told what to do by a Korean. I don't know how you say it, but anyway, I was told by a lady how to do it. Because when I said to her,
I think you got it right the first 3 times.
What to do. I'm going to chop the.
Strike one.
Should be fake.
That carrot wanted so badly just to get the fuck away from
Come into
Kay.
pan.
It chose suicide. Fucking jumping off it.
Flying all over, bleeding.
Did she pick it up and put it in this dish? I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, the fucking dust on the ground adds
The worst
flavor.
things are flying all over.
Probiotics. I could hardly think of a more inefficient cutting technique other than cutting towards yourself. Both thumbs. That can't be, you know, professional culinary work there. Honestly, I'm surprised she's not treating that knife like a fucking hacks or a wiggle saw or whatever they call it. They're like the 2-armed one that you go like this on. I don't know what I'm no professional timber sportsman, but whatever that saw is called.
I think that might.
Just use it like that. Make it like a traffic cone of lettuce.
Oops.
Okay, there's like 50 yards worth of real estate there, and you still somehow managed to miss the plate.
Before you ask, I have washed the rice.
Come on, Kay, at least make it
No,
presentable.
I keep saying I have, and rice.
Oh my god. That poor broccoli has been tortured. God, it looks like James Bond Casino Royale when he was getting his nuts fucking slapped on by Mads Mikkelsen. Oh.
Voila. That is a Korean meal,
Ah.
and if you don't believe me, ask Google.
Who?
Give me a big old.
Again, I can't speak for Koreans here, but something in my bones is telling me that a Korean meal doesn't consist of unseasoned chicken slapped with 1 piece of broccoli, 4 carrots, and a little bit of rice. That's a North Korean ration meal.
Is
That's like 2 Coke cans worth of
Google.
sugar out of nowhere.
just remembered.
Is that a
bit of
toilet bowl?
flour, 7.5.
What is that, a latrine?
Charlie went up.
Woman, a Johnless.
When it's all said and done, this is the most appetizing thing she's ever made,
Johnless
appearance-wise.
It could get done.
Well, that didn't
What
last
I'm gonna do
long.
is I'm going to take it out of it.
How do you even let something get that burnt?
Right,
Does she
see, I
just
took
start
all the
cooking it and
bits
then go to
off now.
sleep?
I'm good.
We're getting there. That's a lonely egg, Kay. It needs a friend. Oh my god.
That's about.
Oh, it's the
That's
toilet
the
bowl
ice
again.
rubbish
Don't use it,
rubbish
Kay.
that they have. So, look at
That's
that.
ruined many a recipe.
Right, so that's the flour in the bowl.
From the top
Now I'm
turnbuckle.
going to put the sugar, put in the jam on.
There it is. That was easy.
And now I'm going to put the jam on it. And today I'm going to be doing jammy egg dodgers. Right, now first of all I'm going to put 175 grams of sugar, which
the fuck
in
happened?
my metric is...
Did someone get executed in her kitchen? Oh, watch out for the fly.
Lee, you're rocking in front of
He's here to
the-
steal our jammy Dodgers.
What are we doing today, Chuck?
The coffee tier list.
And you're a big coffee guy.
Hate coffee. Don't like it. This will be up there with the cigarettes for me.
That's crazy.
I do not like coffee.
I love coffee. Also, special judge that will call in randomly is Danny.
Danny, big coffee guy.
drinks so much coffee.
I'm a tea guy.
No, you're not.
No, I like 2 teas actually.
Well, I'm excited to go on this journey with you.
Yeah, well, I'm 30 years old now. Maybe
You gotta grow up.
My DNA's changed, and I like coffee. All right, what do we got?
When these coffees hit your taste buds, you're gonna probably say bleh on that one and think that's pretty good.
So, how are we doing this? It's coffees from like the most popular places to get
Yes,
coffee.
and we got a hot black coffee from each place that we could, and they're either like an iced latte, or if they didn't have an iced latte, like their main sweet drink kind of
Okay.
thing. I do a latte or cappuccino with oat milk.
Okay, does this have oat milk?
Nope.
No, it's black.
That shit's gonna be ass.
Yep, that's some super ass, huh?
I don't know that we'll really like almost any of the black coffees. I don't know why I like licked my lips and got ready to drink right after you on the little sipper.
That's fine. You got excited.
Yeah. anybody
So
would get excited.
that's a D, comfortably.
Yeah, I mean it's just kind of watery coffee to be honest.
Yeah, it's not even strong. It actually did just taste like coffee flavored water.
That's really, really watered down. You know what? I'll go D as well. Great. Here, you want some more?
Yeah, no, it's for Danny. He's our specialist.
Yeah, that's pretty watery. I don't think that's the flavor is not terrible. It's just pretty watery.
Yes.
What
I give that like a C.
What separates coffee, like black coffee flavors, like the quality
So
of the beans?
later when we do Starbucks, just sip on like this one and then sip on Starbucks.
Okay.
I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I hate Starbucks
I do
black
too.
coffee.
It's
it tastes
burnt.
burnt.
It's
It
very
tastes like
burnt.
it's like really, really aggressively burnt.
There's mushroom coffee, I think.
Why do that though? Does it taste good?
Apparently, like ferments or something in their bellies, and then they poop it out, and they.
Why is that? Why would you want to drink it though? Is it for the taste, or is it like a health benefit?
It's apparently a high-end bean, which I don't think I want.
How
to
the fuck
drink.
could poop be high end?
I don't know. It's something with their stomach acid. It's not the poop itself. That to me tastes like sugar milk.
This isn't. There's coffee in here.
It's just sugar
Oh.
milk.
It's
That's what they're all gonna taste like.
No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Outside of
That's
baby
what
food
that's
and
what
stuff,
coffee
that's
tastes
good.
like when you get it like that.
That's like a Christmas drink.
It's because like places like this, when you get these, it's so sugary. That's how they like get rid of all the other taste.
That's an A tier.
It's literally just.
That
I don't even really want this one.
I was gonna say I don't know if I'm rating it on how I like it as coffee or how I like sugar
Oh,
milk.
like that's too. I can't drink that. It's too
very
sugary.
sweet. I'm gonna go C.
See that's good coffee. That's what coffee's supposed to taste like.
This is gonna be something.
Yeah, that's the only one that they would let me get. Is it's pretty much just a chocolate frosty with coffee in it.
Oh, that makes
that
so much
explains
sense.
it, Yeah.
So here, we'll go Starbucks. Next.
Yeah, you get an immediate
Okay.
example.
And this is iced latte.
And this is black coffee.
Yep.
Next, this is a coffee place. We got just a straight.
Here, you start there. I'll start here.
The iced I gave an A. That is much worse than the last one actually.
They even in the latte, like I've had Starbucks lattes, they put so much milk. This one is not sweet. You're gonna hate it. I hate Starbucks.
Holy fuck,
hot
that's
coffee.
horrible.
Um,
You've done it. You've done it again, Starbucks. Excellent work.
Like I said, like I normally am okay with Starbucks lattes because their espresso is good, but this is just milk.
All right.
Starbucks is one of those companies that I've seen the narrative change recently around them. Because it used to be like the trendy thing.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Starbucks was a
Starbies.
cool place, and now I'm starting to see a lot of talk about how even walking into a Starbucks feels very like procedural. Like
Yeah.
they're no longer trying to get you to stay there and like study or hang out.
It's the same price to go to a local coffee shop
Yeah,
at this
and
point.
Yeah,
Starbucks
and-
is
and-
burnt all the
Yeah.
time.
Oh, like this tastes like completely burnt. Like
Yeah.
you said, it's dirt.
That's worse
This
than
is
Wendy's.
watered down milk.
That's-
There's no
That's
espresso in there.
Yeah. F for
F
the
on
black
this, I
coffee
agree.
and D for the
I'm gonna
milk.
go D there too. If it's so weird, if I went there, I would get a latte. I've never really had one that bad. All right.
I've had I'm not surprised by coffee's taste. I try and drink coffee like 2 or 3 times a year just to see if I've grown up, and I hate it every time.
All right. What's the next one? Is that McDonald's?
Yes. This
Oh,
is the
that's a
Mick
sweet
Cafe.
drink.
We
You're
got
gonna love this.
a frappuccino.
I think I will like that.
Here, let's
Is
start
that
here.
the milk?
McDonald's.
That is the milk.
I will pre-rate these for you guys because I've had almost all of them. McDonald's coffee is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, shockingly good.
Yeah.
Honestly, we gotta talk about the generational run McDonald's has been on the last like 20
Their
years.
quality hasn't really gone down.
Yeah, it's
Like their
pretty-
prices have gone up, but
When
their
you
price
start
quality.
here,
Yeah.
Right, but you
pretty
can you can argue that's where Burger King started too, and they've gone.
He's
down.
right.
that's
That's-
a really good point.
Wendy's is honestly dipped.
I compare. I like it more than Starbucks.
I like it more than the other two, but that's still like I'll give it a C just to show I like
Which
it more than the
I
other two.
watched
I
them
don't
make
like
this
it.
coffee before. They pull out those silver reflective bags that they make them on airplanes with.
Like in
Oh, he
hotel
loves the
rooms.
milkshake and hotel rooms.
There's coffee. There's no way there's coffee.
Let me take a little gander here.
Good, right?
No, so a lot of times when you get chocolate stuff
It's so good.
at like a restaurant or something, they'll put like instant coffee and stuff in it, just
Yep.
because it doesn't really coffee taste. It just makes the chocolate.
But like brownies, add a little espresso.
Yeah. it just makes it really
Holy
rich.
S.
Yeah.
That is,
It's a milkshake.
it's not coffee,
It's a
but it's
milkshake.
really good. This is probably the first time we've ever hurt the validity of our tier list, man. People are going to be outraged.
Our coffee tier list is milkshakes at top, coffee at bottom.
Well, we didn't even give it a shot. They aren't lattes. It's black coffee with no cream, no sugar, and then milkshake.
That's the really hard, but this is coffee. You know, that's
This is in
coffee.
its purest form. You're
There's
taking
no
it-
good way to do this.
No,
tier
because
list.
like you wouldn't like my drink that I make every morning. You'd be like, this tastes like ass. It's oat milk and espresso, but I love it.
I'd probably hate it, yeah.
We don't have the lemonade that kills you, but we do have the coffee.
God damn it. What's the
I had Panera for dinner last night. It only cost me $96 for one noodle.
It is ridiculously expensive.
Sorry, what were you?
I was gonna say Panera. If we want to talk about downhill,
Yeah,
Panera
true.
has
When
gone
you
so
and I
downhill.
started working together in what 1986,
Long time ago, yeah.
You had Panera almost every day.
I
You loved it. The price was fine. The food quality great. It's been a nosedive off a cliff
really
ever
has.
since.
This black coffee is pretty good. Do you like
I don't think
Panera?
I've ever had Panera's black coffee.
They're pretty good.
They for a while were doing unlimited. This is a good latte. Little milky but good.
Compared to the other black coffees,
like
that
this?
one's by far the best.
They were doing unlimited.
That's terrible.
This is terrible.
This is the worst drink we've had today.
What?
Why is it the Danny?
Yeah, I need to be the deciding factor.
Oh my
here.
god,
I start
that's
the black coffee.
revolting. Black
So
coffee.
this
is
says
an
it's
F.
dark roast, which I'm surprised that you like dark roast. That's usually the most bitter.
That one, honestly, the best of the day for that.
You hear my stomach growling.
Yeah, that's good. That means he likes it.
I do like it, actually. I think this is pretty good. Matt, I don't know why you don't like this. It's pretty good.
I haven't liked any of them. I mean, I guess
Oh, see, Danny's the
don't
coffee,
like
expert,
that.
coffee expert agrees with me.
I don't like the latte.
Danny.
This shit is disgusting.
It's the worst possible
When
combination of
when I make a latte, it's like because everybody does the same amount of espresso, say it goes up to there. My milk would go to like here. It's just not all of this. They do so much milk.
I do like lattes usually. That's
let
just
me,
not a
let
good
me
one.
see this.
That is good coffee, though.
Yeah, B for that. Super. We'll bust out the super F for the milk.
What did I give McDonald's hot? I don't remember.
You gave it high because you
Oh,
liked it.
this is around that for me. I haven't liked any of them really. This is around this for me. This I'm gonna go C. It's crazy. I love coffee and drink it every day, and I haven't really liked any of this.
Well, what, you drink your own coffee?
Mhm.
Do we have a way for you to make your own coffee here?
No, you want me to call Monique, see if she'll make an espresso?
Yeah,
bring it
and
here.
deliver it.
Isn't she sick?
Yeah, she can park out front.
Yeah, that's the issue.
That's the issue.
Oh boy, a Burger King latte.
Here's the
I've
Burger
never
King.
in my life had Burger King coffee.
Is it sugary?
I'll have you guys know.
don't see
I looked
sugar.
up. I tried. There was an article that said I tried all 6 fast food
Yeah.
coffees, and Burger King was 6. It was the first one that popped.
That is so sweet. Whoa. Sorry, that lasted.
I'm pretty sure this is grease. I think they just turned over the fucking stove and put it in a cup. That is.
You've been liking the sugar. You're about to have a blast.
I actually. Wait, you can see all the sugar crystals on the
So
ice
I
cubes.
realized I was like, I don't see the sugar at the bottom. It's because it's half sugar.
Yeah, it's-
like
it's-
that drink is almost
holy.
entirely comprised.
Whoa.
But you don't hate it.
Don't hate it.
See,
It's good sugar.
this sucks. This really is not good.
It's like a salt lick, but for sugar.
is like what Lindsay drinks.
She drinks that?
It's not,
That's
this is
so
more
sweet.
sugary, but like the flavors. Oh my god.
That's like a headache in a cup.
What the
Also,
fuck?
this is horrible.
That's bad. Yeah, that's very bad.
I'll go F on their hot coffee.
B for that.
I'm actually gonna go F on that as well. I
That, like
hated
just
that.
that sip I took, I feel like it might give me a headache.
Yo, this is a weird
4D
list.
experience.
It's not going how I thought. Where I thought you'd hate everything and I'd like everything. We both just kind of hate everything.
There's a couple I like.
Yeah.
A couple.
Big,
The coffee's getting to
straight
me.
onto the straws. He walks over.
I did not look up.
Oh my god.
If you had the COVID-19, like, I'll put the gif up where it's the two guys, like, spewing particles at each other. It would have gone right over the straws.
Look at the fidelity on the words. They're blurry.
Yeah, one of them is French vanilla, and then one of them is just a latte.
All right, let's see if we can figure it out. I think I got French vanilla.
Oh, no.
It would be funny if they just gave me
Yeah.
two French vanilla.
All right.
Yeah, swap them.
Don't hate that. That's pretty good.
Let's see.
If yours is French vanilla and that's normal, normal's real good.
These are wildly different, and now I don't know what either of them are.
Does it do anything for y'all the fact that just come in big gulp soda cups?
Yeah, that is
Iced
crazy.
coffee.
It even says big gulp iced coffee.
Whoa.
Yep, this is a specific coffee cup.
I don't like this one as much as that one.
Yeah, but now that I've had both, I don't think either are French vanilla. They're just innocuous sugar flavor.
It's true.
I like this one.
This one's good.
Is there any indication? Is there any?
You think that one's French vanilla?
Would you be able to identify by taste?
No, not.
Danny,
You?
tell us which is which.
Probably do it.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I wake up early in the morning. I go get a big gulp of coffee. I'm happy with the product they're putting out.
Yeah, both are fine.
Those are also like $2.
That's
That's
a
a good
deal.
deal, like-
That is a deal.
These are $2.
I'm pretty sure.
Holy, that is a good deal.
Okay,
7-Eleven
you're
coffee's
right,
super cheap.
but like they're basically the same.
yeah, they're
drink.
They're
very
close.
close.
This has a different aftertaste.
I like that.
Yeah.
aftertaste.
Neither of them is vanilla. I guess I'm
Different.
gonna assume that this one is the vanilla because it has some flavor that isn't
Yeah.
the normal one, and this one's
Alright.
probably.
I give this A and this C.
I was gonna go the one I liked more A, the one I liked less B.
Ah,
Like I said, $2 because you're going to Starbucks and you're spending $14.95 on this little wow.
that was cool.
Ice Spice isn't here, but her spirit's gonna live on.
No,
God bless.
Ice Spice's drink should have never been made. That was
The Munchkin.
yes,
Oh.
it was truly tasted like throw up. So my gripe before I even take a sip with Duncan, go ahead.
It's not bad, but it's kind of just like flavored water. I mean, I could definitely drink it.
It's just bean and water.
That's true.
Yeah, but the other ones taste like really bitter, except for Panera's. Panera's had like a nice taste.
There you go.
I'd give that like I'd give it a B. I like it more than the others.
What did you give Panera? A.
Yeah, I give Panera an A, I think. Jiminy Christmas, I hate it. I like
This
that more than
one's
this.
super unoffensive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I appreciate the blandness.
Yeah, like
I don't appreciate this.
kind of like you when we go to a studio to shoot. It's like if I had this, this is what we.
That is
get.
literally what we
And
get.
you just drink it black, and you're like, okay, I guess it'll wake me up.
I like Dunkin's iced coffee way better than their hot coffee.
this.
Like, do you like this normally? Because this is trash.
all of the lattes.
I don't ever get a latte. I usually get literally just a coffee with like one cream in it,
Yep.
an iced coffee with like one
to
cream.
wake up.
D for the milk.
I'll agree with you. D for the milk. I'll even go A on this. It's just an unoffensive hot coffee.
I can
Yo,
feel-
my gripe with Dunkin'. Here we go.
I can feel big P already.
Big
P.
Real fast. My gripe with Dunkin' is out of everybody, hands down the worst quality control. You can go to Dunkin', get right back in the line, get the same thing, and they shit in the cup. And you're
But
like,
here's
why'd that happen?
that makes me think maybe there's an actual making it process though, whereas the other ones is just like here's our canned whatever. Do you think that's what that means?
I do, because I think a lot of it is, like, it's simpler, but you still do have to make it, whereas, like, Burger King is a giant jug, I'm sure, and you just pour. But I was about to say, like, at Starbucks, you get the same thing every time. It might be swill, but you get the same thing every time. But they also are paid much better at Starbucks, I think. I love some of the Dunkin' food, just sometimes it's frozen.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay.
I'll let them know.
If y'all digress,
Oh.
that's what good frozen pussies sound like.
Um,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm I didn't realize how much coffee I forgot I drank coffee this morning,
I also
so I'm kind of
did.
geeking right now.
Yeah.
I made a cold.
So I don't think you can get real Chick-fil-A coffee after 10:30. But also they do this thing. I don't know if any of you have had it called frosted coffee.
Do you stir it?
It looks like it's
man,
not
so good.
mixed.
So is this normal for Chick-fil-A coffee? You have to mix it yourself?
It's also been. It was one of the first to arrive, and I put it in
Oh.
the fridge like instantly, so it probably separated a little bit.
That's pretty good. What's that?
Chick-fil-A really doesn't miss on much.
Is that just a latte?
No.
There was something special about it.
That's got like chocolate syrup
mocha?
or something in it.
Yeah, it's gotta have some kind of
Yeah.
chocolate in
There,
there. or
yeah,
something. That's good.
It must be mocha.
Yeah.
It's got more coffee flavor than a lot of the others, honestly.
It does.
Oh, you're gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, I could go for a cup of Joe.
Cup of mud.
I'll get some Folgers in my cup.
Might as well go over to Matt's house. So now I guess we need to go to the kitchen.
Yep. A, by the
You
way.
don't like it? I'm going B.
Alright, we have to leave the premises to finish this one, so
Well, no, we gotta go to the kitchen first.
Yeah, well, we're moving.
All right,
this
field
right.
trip.
Yeah, we're moving.
I'm gonna go pay a visit to the Tinkle Factory.
All right, let's make our 100% Arabica donut shop ground.
That's what I drink every day.
You don't wait. Do you not
That
have
is good,
Cafe
I guess.
Bustelo?
No.
Whoa.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh. We get the whole process, all the important stuff. What size do you normally do? If that matters with flavor.
I'm thinking right in the middle. Let's go 8 ounce. You want 10 ounce?
Okay, yeah.
You're more of a 10 ounce guy.
I actually do 12 ounce, but yeah, do 10.
I'll do 10.
You start getting down here, you start getting into like espresso-y kind of flavor. Now it poops out some coffee.
About Wee Wee Central.
Yeah, I just made a big pee.
I'm so proud of you. Yep, that's coffee.
Process sucks.
How would you change the process?
Probably just go buy it.
All right, I'm gonna put 1 half and half in,
That's
which
a
I
good
guess
amount.
is cheating.
Yeah, that's a good amount.
Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Art is a lie.
You're warming your hands on it.
Yeah, my hands are
You
cold.
want a little sugar in it?
No. Do you put sugar in it?
I do not.
Okay, then no.
You can also just put like an ice cube in it.
Wouldn't that dilute the flavor though?
One ice cube wouldn't be too much.
That's hot.
Did it taste good?
Yeah.
It tastes like hot.
It kind of tastes like cheap hot coffee with 1 cream in it.
A little too hot. You just didn't get a flavor.
You got fucking waterboarded for a second there.
That's the way you like to drink it?
I actually do, like, I don't know why with hot drinks out of a mug, I slurp.
Oh, that's still really hot. What the fuck?
Just must run in my family.
Ow. Fuck, Jesus.
Dog.
I don't know, it's just hot water. It's just hot fucking
Is this
brown
what you
water.
have every day?
Yes.
I don't love this. That's what it tastes
This
like?
one every day, but that does taste kind of flavorless for some reason.
No.
Thank
Not
you.
my
Maybe it's
favorite.
too hot, but
Maybe.
yeah, that's what I have.
I'll give it B.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
overall, talk to me about your coffee experience.
It's the same as it's always
You
been.
don't like it?
Not a fan.
This is weird, because if I had never had it before and we did this, I'd be like, this is why I don't like coffee. None of this was good today. Huh.
It's also different when it's kind of like the Pop-Tart effect. Like when you're
Really
when
scrutinizing it.
like fast food coffee is still fast food coffee.
Yeah.
Like you get it because you want it in the morning.
That
It's
is
kind of
very
a
fair.
necessity.
I don't have
You
fast
don't
food
sit and
coffee.
think about it.
Well,
All right, we'll be back with
Now
Wawa.
we're
Do we have Wawa?
We have Wawa. It's right there.
I'm ready.
I use my own milk.
This one's really hot.
That's because Zach uses his own milk.
Yeah.
It's weird. Zach must be running dry. You don't like it?
No.
What is it?
It's like it's not as milky as the other ones, but it's more watery. It's just like, it's actually just kind of water. Ow.
This is very much one of those that you described where it's early in the morning, you just want quick coffee and you're like, it's fine. This one, compared to what we've had, I'll go B.
I'd give it like a C, I guess.
Okay. C, you guess. So a D?
No, I'd give it a C. It's just, I already forgot how bad the other ones were. Like this one I could drink if I needed to. For some reason, like if someone was forcing me to save my family.
You
I
could drink that today. That's
People,
fine.
people say they like Wawa coffee.
Yeah, it's actually like for fast food coffee, it's fine.
It's not bad.
That's how I feel about all of them. I'm like, it's better than some of them.
Yeah.
I'd give it a C, I
I
think.
was gonna go C as well. It's fine. I think really what this tier list was is we don't like black coffee. You don't like any coffee.
Yeah, we knew that going in. Nothing changed my mind. I like the milkshakes.
The
that
milkshake
say
was
they
great.
have
Yeah.
coffee.
Why
in
don't
it.
we just do a milkshake tier list next?
Whoa! Now we're on to something.
That's it, I guess.
Yeah, good coffees.
All right, great work.
Hey,
Nice.
Jace.
It's Jay.
I learned very early on in life that you can tell a lot about a person based on how they treat workers, whether that be retail workers at a store, waiters and waitresses at a restaurant, fast food workers, anything. It's like a little cheat code into the human psyche. You can tell if someone's an insufferable douchebag based on how they interact with employees out in the world. If someone's being mean and disrespectful to someone that's just trying to do their job, then chances are they're a worthless asshole. And I don't need to be a licensed psychologist in order to diagnose them with terminal douchebag personality syndrome. But by far the most infuriating are the stupid douchebags, the troglodyte imbeciles that will get mad at the employees for decisions the company made, as if the employees had any say-so in whatever the fuck you're complaining about. You saw it all the time during the early pandemic when companies asked that the customers wear a mask, so the employees were forced to enforce the rule, and would face so much backlash from the customers as if they were the ones that made it. Like, they're just trying not to get fired. So you'd have all these inbred weirdos losing their mind like, how dare you muzzle me, you goddamn communist, telling me how to live my life. I will beat your ass in the parking lot, bend over so I can suck a fart out of your butt. As if the employee that you're yelling at and threatening to beat up had anything to do with the actual thing you're complaining about. They had no say-so. They were just a fucking employee of the company doing their job. And it happens all the time in retail, but this was the first example I could think of since that was happening all over the place on Facebook back during the early pandemic. Just being rude, mean, and nasty to workers who are just doing their job is by far the easiest way to identify a piece of shit. And I'd love to show you a perfect example of this. This is a customer who's melting down at a fast food worker who quite literally did nothing wrong at all.
Hey, can I ask you something, by the way? No, it's just that every time I come here, like, at the late night hour, I don't know why, you're, like, very, like, it's not even me, because I know it's not just me. Like, I'm sure you're, like, this way with everyone. You just, like, are very impatient. Like,
This man's face really tells the whole story, hitting this guy with the Kubrick stare and just a little bit of shock, like, are you fucking kidding me right now? You're gonna lecture me at, like, 3 a.m. here on absolute nothing? Man's hitting him with a goddamn thespian troupe monologue here. He's absolutely rehearsed this in the mirror, hyped himself up like, I'm gonna give this employee a piece of my mind over nothing.
if like, you don't want this job, you don't have to be here. Like, I'm just letting you know, like, you literally rush my order every single time, and I hate having you.
Imagine going to a fast food drive-thru and complaining that the food came out too quickly. That's the whole definition of fast food, is that it arrives in a timely manner to you. What are you there for then if you wanted slower prepared food? Go to a moderate speed restaurant. Or you can go to IHOP and never get your food, because by the time you get your food, you will have died by old age. Like, I don't understand what the complaint even is. He's mad that this guy rushed his order. That is the whole goddamn point of fast food. That it is prepared quickly for you. You are arguing a non-issue to a guy who is very clearly not interested and doesn't deserve it. This guy is just doing his job at the late night hour to serve your absolute incompetent, disrespectful, entitled ass, and you have the audacity to shit on him for it.
And I mean, I'm sure my word means nothing to you, but I'm just telling you, you have the choice to have a different profession. This isn't a profession. I'm sure you're just very incompetent and you have to work here. But I'm not being ignorant either.
Yeah, definitely not being ignorant at all. Just some kind of unhinged lunatic going through the drive-thru to insult a worker who's done nothing wrong at all, saying that it's not a real profession and that he must be incompetent. As if the guy recording has a fucking job. He absolutely just came from an affluent family and is entitled. You can tell just by the way he talks. He probably has his pinky up on the cup that he just got there.
It's just like, I come here to get food. Who cares, like, if I've been drinking or doing whatever? Like, I come here at a late night hour, I get food. Every time I have you, I fucking hate it. It makes me sick.
Yeah, this absolute brain-rotted, goofy goober just self-reports and says that he's been drinking. So the man is drunk driving through a drive-thru, and he has it on camera and posted it himself. How dumb do you have to be? And to publicly go out there and embarrass yourself like this is so wild to me because he recorded it himself. He planned to go to this guy and confront him for justice, you know? This one's for the people. It's time we rise up against this one employee just doing his job. So he films this, watches it back, and posts it himself saying, yep, I look pretty good here. Can't wait to share it with my friends. Post it on Facebook for all of his friends to fucking laugh at him. And now he will never live it down. He is forever known as this shit stain. This greasy goblin that insulted a worker for no reason whatsoever. And it is the ultimate delusion that he is the one belittling and insulting this worker for his job, while I imagine he himself doesn't hold down a steady job. I don't know too much about the guy personally. There's not a whole lot of info behind this person here. But just by the way he talks, I can tell that he's very entitled. He most likely came from an affluent family, driving around right now in a car his parents paid for, probably wearing a stained plaid shirt after a night of drinking with the boys, desperately trying to get laid, but getting rejected for the millionth time. So now he's just mad at the world, just full-blown bah humbug, going Scrooge right now. I'm going to the drive-thru, and I'm just gonna give this guy a piece of my mind. And this is the result.
Sorry about that.
No, I'm sure you're very sorry about it. I'm sure you're very sorry about it. But you are very shitty to me every time I come here.
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sure you're not actually sorry, and you're just saying that because, like, whatever's happening or you're being recorded. So
There is nothing this guy can say or do from this point forward that will convince me that he's not an absolute insufferable douchebag. This guy could quite literally put on the cape and become the real world Batman, and I would still think he sucks. I have no respect for people like this guy. I hate it. It drives me fucking nuts. And the fact that he also loosely admits to drunk driving in the video just makes it even worse. He is two of the things I have the least respect for. Someone who's rude to workers for no reason, and a drunk driver. This man is the whole package, like the entire starter kit for being a douchebag. An actual piece of shit. So yeah, that's really about it. So yeah. Hot Pocket tier list.
Woo!
Haven't had a Hot Pocket since I was a kid.
Yep.
I didn't like them a ton when I was a kid. Only the one that I really liked was the cheese pizza one.
Oh, okay.
So
we do have that.
Yeah, all the other ones were kind of mediocre.
So, I was a big breakfast Hot Pocket guy, like sausage, egg, and cheese.
Big brekkie.
What we found out after yelling in the kitchen for a while looking at them, those sleeves, you remember the sleeves? You'd put them in and microwave them. So I used to, like, even when I'd buy them, they'd come with them. You'd pop them in, you'd microwave them, and we were all like, there's no sleeves. And then we flipped over a box, and it's like, it literally says, where's my sleeve? They were saying it was really bad for the environment. After reading through it, they're definitely trying to stray away from the fact that they put microplastics in us. For sure.
Well, everything does now.
Yeah.
Yep, we're starting easy with a 4-cheese pizza.
Oh, my favorite one.
Let me get a knife. I'm excited. Cheers.
Oh, that's still so good.
That's good.
Oh, S tier.
I thought this was going to go the way of Pop-Tarts, where you put them in your mouth and you think about it and you're like, this is actually kind of gross. But no. I'm not going to blow my load just yet. I'm going to go A.
Coward.
That's good. Oh, wait. Oh, it's 4 cheese. I was like, there's different kinds of cheese in there.
Oh yeah, 4
There might
different
be
kinds.
4 of them, yeah.
Gruyere, Gouda, mozzarella, and government cheese, I believe.
Oh, yes. Wait, what was the third one you said?
I forgot.
Well, you-
Speaking of government cheese,
Here, we're gonna start you boys next with steak and cheddar.
Oh.
That doesn't sound very good. How good can a packaged steak be?
well, to be
That's
fair,
true.
you really
Steak
like
upside down.
Salisbury steak.
Forgot that wasn't an official menu item.
Oh yeah, I hope
cut.
they're not using A5 Wagyu for your sake.
That would be
I'd
terrible.
that'd be the
Oh,
worst.
that was steamy.
That's that steak for you.
That's like a hot pocket. Oh, I'm still French. Oh, oui, oui, mademoiselle. Oh,
fucking hot.
hot. So, that's how you say in French. So.
That's the real Hot Pocket experience, is
Oh,
eating lava.
Wow. Oh, it cooled off quick.
My minute. Oh, it's back. It's back.
I don't really taste the steak.
You know what happened?
What happened?
I cut holes in mine to cool it off.
Oh.
And then you took mine. I would like some more steak in there. It's not bad.
The cheese is good,
It's good cheese.
but yeah, the steak leaves a lot to be desired. It needs to be more confident.
I agree. I think on the picture there was like a bunch of steak coming out of it, and I mean I'm really seeing none of that.
Yeah, I'll give it an A. I still like it.
I'll go one lower because I'm disappointed about the amount of meat. B.
That's fair. I'm being very nice to Hot Pockets right now. I'm gonna cut that shit out. What do we got next?
Yeah.
This
Do they make dessert hot pockets?
You know they don't. You saw them.
That's a good
barbecue
point.
beef.
The
Some
amount of
barbecue
sass
beef.
that's taken over on our team is unreal. Barbecue beef.
Beef
Who
it
asked for
up.
this?
Oh my god, this one's super hot. I'm gonna wait.
Oh wow.
I've learned my lesson. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna wait. Ah! Ah!
Do you want to buy this one? I cooled it off a lot with my breath.
Thanks.
It's not my favorite. I would say both of the ones before it beat it. It's not terrible, but compared to my current Hot Pocket knowledge, I'm going to be harsh and go D.
That's crazy.
You
That's
like this
the,
one?
Yeah, it's good. It's not as good as the other two, but it's like it's good. You just
think-
put it in D.
That's my problem. Is am I rating against other Hot Pockets or my taste? Because compared to other Hot Pockets, it's a D. Compared to just taste, it's not bad.
When do we ever go with some consistent criteria? It's just
I
like,
don't know.
do you like it?
It's fine.
And you gave it a D.
All right, just do I like it is a C. I'm just saying, look, they had. I didn't love the steak and cheddar, but I like steak and cheddar more than this.
You
one.
need to take another bite.
Okay.
Like you are doing such a disservice to that Hot Pocket. It's
So you like this one?
yeah. Like I'd give that a strong.
You're not
D.
allowed to have a different opinion than him, Matt.
Oh, it's a crazy opinion.
D.
Fine.
Whoa, well, you're gonna like this one less. Hickory ham and cheddar.
Well, that's gonna be trash.
Oh, that sounds kind of good, actually.
Yeah. Wait. Why am I gonna like this one less? You didn't taste the shitty barbecue sauce in there.
That was good barbecue sauce. That was
I can't believe you think ham
Sonny's.
are gonna be good.
Oh, it's cubed.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's-
jeez. I'm just going in.
You're crazy. You're gonna regret that. Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. I don't know what you were thinking.
I'll give it 5 booms.
Yeah, it's definitely a 5 booms out of 5.
Oh wow.
So this is like an old one.
Yeah, this is. I remember it pretty much as long as.
They are
No.
literally balls
The-
of heat that
no,
just cook
what I'm saying
themselves.
is
Yeah.
the order of cooking. I cooked 4 of them.
Yeah, I think
And-
that it's they're still sitting in the water.
Bring me meatball mozzarella.
Yeah.
next.
Here, leave it. No. Just bring it now.
I guess it is a pocket.
It is literally
of heat.
just heat
But I-
trapping. That's
yeah, but
all
the
it is.
14
It's not like
pizza
our technology hasn't
was
improved
fine.
that much with Hot Pockets. When I was a kid, that shit would cool off within like 5-6 minutes. Or maybe my perception of time was different back then. I don't know anymore. This
So
one
which
looks
one's this?
cooler.
Yeah, no, I could put this one up my ass.
Which one is this?
Meatball mozzarella.
Okay.
Mmm,
Perfect temperature.
that's beautiful.
Terrible flavor. I hate it. Wow, we're all over the place on this one then. Yeah, I don't really like that.
What don't you like about it? The meatball
The,
or
meat,
the mozzarella?
the meatball. The meatball's just bad. I give that a C.
Tastes like the sausage you'd get on a pizza from like Domino's.
Yeah,
I'll go
I agree with that. That's fine.
B.
Generous.
Yeah, mine's the one with the bite mark, I think.
Yeah, I think so
This
too.
is the ham one again.
Hickory ham and cheddar.
I feel like we're really stepping out of the red sauce department now.
That ham is absolutely awful. Lunchables ham is better.
I was about to say that verbatim.
Wow. That might.
For a second bite?
That was crazy. Wow, you guys got to witness it. The worst ham of all time live.
So,
Holy.
the cheese is good. Let me pull out this ham for you though. That's
Wow.
pretty rough.
That's a D.
I'm going D as well.
Yeah, it's easy. D.
Aaron, you were so right.
You don't want to.
I'm not gonna
You
eat
gotta,
it.
you gotta. Well, you gotta trust my hot pocket opinion.
Here, I'll put it on top. It's not good ham.
I'm somewhat of a-
What grade of meat does Hot Pocket use?
They probably don't.
Dog food? I don't know that I'd give that to my dogs.
That's true, you're right.
That's crispy pepperoni pizza.
Crispy
Oh.
pepperoni pizza.
Yep.
Cut it open if you can.
Look at that. Is that a puff pastry?
Yeah, this is like a croissant.
Croissant. This is not crispy pepperoni pizza.
That's just ham again.
That's ham and cheese.
yeah. This is ham and cheese.
I think you brought up the wrong one.
I didn't put them on the.
Here's what I'll say.
Do you know what it actually is?
Much better ham and
Yeah.
cheese.
Probably just ham.
It is.
Is there egg in there?
No, just ham and cheese.
I think it's just ham.
Yeah, it's much better ham.
Yeah.
The like deli slice ham.
That's just ham and cheddar. Like that's
Yeah.
regular ham.
Regular ham.
Yeah, that one's much better. I'd give it a C. I'm not gonna go up to. Well, actually,
I'm gonna
I'll go to
B.
B. I'll go to B.
I'll go
actually.
B. Where's crispy pepperoni pizza?
Right here, Papa.
If this is not crispy pepperoni pizza, our integrity is out the window.
Yeah.
No. You can still tell by your palates. You have good palates for it.
We did it. The worst pepperoni of all time.
This is different.
Yeah, it's not very good. I like everything that's not the pepperoni.
Yeah, I think they could just go back. I think what we're saying is we like
I'm
four
getting
cheese
a
pizza,
feeling you don't like the meat in these.
I liked the barbecue beef meat actually.
which
I
is shocking to me.
thought it was fine.
It's just not amazing.
Yeah, I give it a C.
You know, I think very middle of the road. Like, just stick with four cheese if you're gonna get a pizza one.
Or use the steak one. Do they? They don't do chicken hot pockets, do they?
You'll find out.
That seemed like a
That
yes.
sounded like a yes.
What's this one, Matt?
Philly cheesesteak.
Yes, Philly cheesesteak. Oh, there's little pepper bits in
Yeah,
there.
wait a minute,
That's
this
a
looks
white
good.
cheese. Oh wow, we don't need to start them. They already did.
Oh, that's good.
My tongue is done.
That S. That's probably my second favorite. Well, actually, it might even be my favorite of the day. Man, I
So,
wish it wasn't hurting me right
I
now.
remember having these as a kid. They were one of my favorites. It's really hot. Sorry. Give me a moment. So as I was saying, when I was a young warthog, these were my favorite. They didn't used to do the peppers, and I feel like the peppers help. I mean, there's not much of them. I think I ate them all in that bite. Also, the white cheese is just really good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lock it in with you. That's an S.
That's definitely an S.
That's a good one.
You might be thinking that's another crispy pepperoni pizza. It's not.
It's just not crispy.
Yep.
Is this normal pepperoni pizza?
There's an issue here.
Why?
What's the
Exactly.
issue?
I put both pepperoni pizzas in,
Yeah.
and one of their crusts was like this.
There's 3 pepperoni pizzas. There's crispy crust, regular, herb,
They
regular.
they need to take a note from Pop-Tarts and diversify a little bit.
Yeah, that's sticking to the same formula a little
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, where's the strawberry milkshake hot pocket?
That's what I'm saying.
I like how you guys.
Yep. It's exactly the same, pretty much.
There's no difference.
Not at all.
Where we put that shit?
I
There it is.
ate one of them.
Are they talking to each other? What are they saying?
No, they're both. This one's supposed to be crispy. This one's not. They're the same.
Yeah, they're just the same. I gave that a C, I think, or
They're
yeah.
the same. Wow, I really got into King of the Hill there.
Yeah, maybe. I'm giving it a C again. I'll take one more bite.
Oh, I got a lot of mouths there. That helped. It's C.
I'll
It's
say
the
farewell
same
to
exact
that.
thing.
Garlic butter pepperoni.
Well, maybe the garlic butter helps. I don't think that helped at all.
I don't taste the difference.
It's the bread.
Yeah, I could eyeball that.
Here, let me go back to back. You'll taste the difference. Well, now you've
A little bit.
just put them together.
That's true. I don't know why I did that.
It's subtle. I think this bread is worse, maybe. I'm gonna go C minus. It's just a little worse.
I'm just gonna go see again.
I did the same thing. I just added a little flair to it.
Oh, of course. Hard day at the office.
You know what? Not everybody can do it, so
Yeah.
thank God we're here.
Only 3 more?
Yep.
Oh boy.
This is where we get to the good ones.
There's gotta be some.
Oh, wait, breakfast.
Sausage, egg, and cheese. This was my true favorite as a child.
I feel like you've said that 3 times. Blowing some flavor back
I
in
don't
it.
want to be. Now it's gonna taste like pepperoni pizza.
Oh, that's hot. Wow, that's hot.
That's good stuff. I just love breakfast. That's an F for me.
Oh, that's good. That is good stuff.
That's an F for me.
You're right.
I always remember about these. You can see the egg is just tiny bits, but every once in a while, let me dig in here, you'd get a big ball of egg, and it just was a great bite.
That was such
You
a-
would think when somebody says big ball of egg, it's a negative. It's a positive.
I think I got to agree with an S. That is, if it wasn't so fucking hot, I'd definitely eat more.
Now, talking about me being a kid again,
Yep.
I did not like bacon, egg, and cheese as much as sausage, egg, and cheese. But
What?
you know what? I'm a goddamn adult now.
That's right, and we like bacon when we hit 30.
Uh-huh.
You notice any big changes at being 30?
No.
Like what?
Losing hair, I'm graying. But that was at like 22 for me. What about you? You're the newer 30-year-old. It's pretty good too.
Yeah, nothing too crazy yet. My voice cracks more.
That's normally how that happens. It's not as good as sausage, egg, and cheese. I'm gonna go A.
I think it's just as good.
That's because you haven't been 30 as long as I have.
That's true. I'm still got my nubile taste buds.
Yep. Nubile bacon taste buds.
I'm going S again. That's good. That is good.
Got exactly one more.
What's this one? Pepperoni pizza.
No, this is
Electric
the,
Boogaloo.
I'm putting Sean Evans on screen. We're gonna get a cameo from him. Hot one, spicy garlic chicken and bacon.
You know
Wow.
what? I'll call Sean out.
Yeah, call him out.
Yeah.
If you don't come down to us and host Hot Ones here in our place, this is an F.
He doesn't own hot ones.
Yeah, do it before they eat this.
Yeah. What is this one? What did Sean make?
He literally said the words to you.
This looks more like chili cheese dogs than it does
Yeah.
hot, spicy chicken and bacon.
How hot and spicy you think it is?
I don't know. It said a 2 out of Sean Evans.
Oh, 2 on the Evans scale.
Yeah. You're telling me you see this and you go, chicken and bacon? No. You go, chili.
That's your fault for trying to look in the hot pocket.
I think they put chili pepper in this. I'm starting to, I have a hunch.
Yeah.
That is tasty.
I'm not getting flavor yet.
Really?
Oh, there it is. I get you the bread.
Oh, it's hot though.
I will be honest. I'm pretty sure my mouth is blistering.
That's pretty hot.
I agree. It's very good. It's not chicken and bacon.
I didn't get any chicken or bacon yet.
Yeah, it's just like generic chili flavor.
mystery
But it's good.
meat.
Lots of seasoning. I'm gonna go A. But
I'm gonna go A as well. Can you give me a hot pocket with a lot of cheese or something to wash down the capsaicin?
oh jeez, oh jeez, oh gee. How about bacon, egg, and cheese?
That'll work.
I panicked for a second. There was a lot of choices. I'm gonna go back to sausage, egg, and cheese. It's great flavor, not chicken and bacon. And sadly, Sean Evans did not respond in the 8 seconds we gave him. So, fuck you, Sean.
It's an F.
He didn't pay the ransom, so
Yeah,
his
it's an
family
F.
gets it. Oh, this was so much better than Pop-Tarts.
So much better. Like,
Yeah, and they're pretty close too. They're a pocket, but for sugar. And now imagine
That's
you
true.
make it a pocket for cheese.
you know what's the perfect sugar pocket?
Huh?
Is a toaster strudel.
I actually don't really like toaster strudels.
They're really good. It's like 98 grams of sugar per
Mm-hmm.
bite. it's good stuff. We'll do that next time because I like them.
Okay. My mouth hurts a lot. I'm gonna go get more water.
Yeah, we can finish it out. You fucking watch yourself, Sean. Bye. I hope he watches this.
I know he won't.
I'm recording.
Hey, we're ranking every Mountain Dew flavor ever made, save for a couple of them. So most Mountain Dew flavors.
Gamer boys.
Yeah, I never drank Mountain Dew as a kid. I didn't have my first swig until I was a man, and it was for our soda tier list.
That is absolutely just disgusting to hear.
Yep.
I drank so much Mountain Dew as a kid. Yeah, base Mountain Dew. Good stuff.
Did I like this on the tier list? I don't remember. Does anyone remember?
I don't remember anything we talk about.
Well, I'm a man now, so my taste buds have changed since then.
That's just good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's great.
I think I liked it on the tier list. That jogs some old flavor memories.
That's really good. I know there's other Mountain Dew flavors I like more than normal, so I'm just gonna give it a solid A.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't see one that I like more than that. I'm just gonna start with an S that is like actually good.
It is so good.
Did I like it that much on the tier list? I don't remember.
I don't know. It's one of the best sodas.
It's crazy how Charlie's surprised that he likes Mountain Dew.
I thought I'd hate it.
It's a sugary soda that kids love.
Is there mixed drinks for Mountain Dew at bars?
Just bring
No,
your
they
own
usually
can.
don't carry them at bars, but I could see it going well with vodka.
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
any
I
other
think it
kind
was
of.
originally made to be like a mixer with moonshine, like cut moonshine.
Really?
I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure.
Something like that sounds familiar. to me,
Yeah. Well,
actually.
you're like an actual Mountain Dew connoisseur,
Fanatic.
right?
Yeah.
A little bit. I dabble.
Everybody likes Mountain Dew. We bought cases for this video while we waited on the limited flavors to come in, and we had to re-up like 3 times because people wouldn't leave it alone, and we had to hide the cooler in my office.
Wow. Yeah, that was good. I do not remember liking it that much.
All right, you want Diet?
Yeah. You like Diet Mountain Dew, right? You were the one that said that it's really good?
It's pretty good.
I
Diet soda.
because I don't drink real soda, I only drink Diet, so I drank a lot of these. It's not as good, but it is still good. Still good.
It's worse.
Yeah, it is definitely worse. It's still good.
Excuse me.
Bless you. You're ruining the video.
Sorry.
He does that a lot.
I'd give it an A. It's like a minuscule amount worse.
Having them back to back, I was actually going to give it a B. And that's the one I drink. B for bad compared to normal Mountain Dew.
That's pretty harsh. Give me the next one. Give me something wacky now.
All right. Do you know what's better than Mountain Dew, though?
What's better than Mountain Dew?
Fucking Gamer Subs, baby. 'cause
Agreed.
There's no boobs on a Mountain Dew can.
Nope. Look at those fucking do.
Those are mountain boobs, am I right?
Are those mountains or boobs?
Doobies, everybody's doing better than we are.
The doobies go hard.
Oh, God. All right, now we're going to hop into the Halo days.
Oh, I've always wanted to try that one.
That's crazy to me that you haven't.
Yeah, because I remember this was big, and was it Halo 3 this came out?
I think Code Red, I think, was Halo 2, Livewire was 3, or flip it?
Code Red was definitely first, I'd say.
Okay, that's what I thought. Whew, smells good. Ooh, I don't like it. What? I fucking love that. That tastes like childhood.
That tastes like a Flintstones vitamin that you crushed up.
You don't like Flintstone gummies?
I do, but I wouldn't want to like drink them very often.
There's a unique medicinal taste in there. But like, actually, you know Kids Motrin, the orange flavored like Kids Motrin sauce? Sauce. You
Dressing.
guys used to put that on your pasta, right? No, I agree. It's a little syrupy.
Yeah.
I'm going to go A, though, because it tastes like that final level of Halo 3 where the fucking warthog's jumping over the explosions.
All right, interesting. I'm going C because I'm using basic logic and my taste buds.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, that didn't play a movie in my mouth or anything.
So I'm guessing you've also never had voltage.
You can go ahead and assume I've had none of these going
You've
forward.
had not a single one.
No. So what is voltage?
Voltage, I think, is berry.
No, like what makes it? What did it come with something? Like how that?
I
was
don't know
Halo?
what voltage came out with.
That
this
was
is.
a contest. They had 3 flavors and they were voting them out.
Oh,
slowly.
that's right. You could buy the packs of the cans, the
Yeah.
3 cans. So this is charged with raspberry, citrus flavor, and ginseng.
Ginseng.
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting ingredient.
Oh, smells like a melted Jolly Rancher. It's very sweet.
Oh, that smells good though. That tastes very good. I see why it won the contest. Wow, and only 76 grams of sugar, which is 152% your doctor recommended intake.
Yeah, Mountain Dew is not good for you.
Yeah, so that's type 2 diabetes waiting to happen.
Yep.
But that's very good. If you're going to get type 2 diabetes, you might as well have a smile on your face.
Yeah.
I'd give that an A.
I was
quite
going
an
A
S.
as well. That's not an S for me either.
That is good though.
Oh, we got a lot of these.
What are these?
These are Voodoo Mystery flavor, but they're different years. So this is the 2023.
I know Pitch Black, according to what I read on stream, is like the coveted Mountain Dew flavor. What is Pitch Black?
I don't
I
know.
don't think
Do
I've
we
ever
have
heard of
Pitch Black?
Pitch Black.
I don't think we have it.
No,
I tried to get it.
I just did. So for those that don't know, Mountain Dew has like a whole black market to it now. Like Chelsea had to join a Discord for Mountain Dew collectors and find a plug, and we had to have it brought in from Kansas.
Yeah, he was so nice. He sent
Yeah.
us this huge bubble wrapped box with like 9 flavors in it. So I guess we'll find out. Does Voodoo change from year to year, or do they just put a different year on it?
I assume it changes.
I can't put my finger on what it is.
It's pretty good, is what it is. Man, Mountain Dew's showing up right now, and this one's only 44 grams of sugar. You can drink
Wait,
this all
really?
day.
Yeah, that's breakfast.
Wow. S.
It almost tastes like
So
an
good.
icy pop.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know what those flavors are, but it is delicious.
Wait, why is Mountain Dew like actually kind of clapping cheeks right now?
2020 Voodoo.
Oh, and look at this can design.
That one is cool.
I'm gonna just looking at the ingredients on the back. I'm sure they all are kind of similar, but this one I'm going to imagine is the same
Give
flavor.
me a little slurp.
I just caught a glimpse of the ingredients. Oh, that's so much worse.
That is so different, it's unreal.
Is it because it's 3 years expired?
Let's see when it expired. Yeah, March 29th, 2021. It's fine.
That's so fucking
Isn't
bad.
it sell by date?
Yeah, I don't think it
soda
can
doesn't
expire.
really go bad.
D. Easy D. I want to do F, but I feel like there's gonna be worse.
There's a very specific flavor in there that I
Rotten. It's rotten.
Yeah.
It-
It's rot. Yeah.
It actually just tastes rotten.
I
Aaron,
don't-
you like Mountain Dew, right? Tell
I
me if
don't-
I'm crazy.
Good comparison.
It tastes like that if it's expired. if that sounds about par for the
that
course.
tastes like Motrin, but in a good way. I don't know how to describe it.
What is that
Ooh.
flavor in there?
Ooh, it's like licorice.
Yeah,
She's
it's-
coming in at the end.
But not like a black licorice. It's kind of like a little tickle of licorice.
Yeah.
It's like you drank Voodoo 2023, and then it snuck in a little licorice and tickled your uvula.
That's a good way of describing it. Yeah.
I'm gonna go C.
It's a D for me, for sure.
I certainly don't want a licorice.
And so, going around with the Livewire and Voltage, this is another classic fucking flavor.
I've heard of that one.
Mountain Dew Code Red.
This one
baby.
slaps so hard.
This one.
So cherry's like my least favorite thing on the
You
planet.
might not like this.
I think I'm gonna hate it.
The best thing about Mountain Dew though is they don't try to convince you that it's healthy. They're like, oh, you don't like dye? Like, it's fucking red. Like, they don't play around.
I don't hate it as much as other cherry flavors, but I would
good
never drink that on purpose. You'd have to prank me to get me to drink that.
Classic Mountain Dew prank.
I give it a C. It's just because I hate cherry.
It's really good. It's not as good as it was when I was a kid. I'm gonna go B.
Definitely C for me. That's probably
That's a huge disappointment to me. I thought that was an easy S tier in my head. All right, we got Fruit Quake.
Oh wait, this is definitely one of the Kansas guys, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this has to be gross.
Well, this is 2022. It's not going to be that
What-
gross.
Well, I mean the base
Oh.
flavor I think is gross.
What? the base flavor.
What's it say?
Just fruitcake flavor.
That sounds disgusting. That's the same exact color as Code Red.
It might just be the same thing. No, it smells really bad.
It does smell shit.
Easy F.
Let me tell you, they should not have made that.
Yep,
that
that's
was not.
That's an easy F all day, all night, baby.
You know, I think they took expired fruit and threw it in. I
Yep.
was about to take another sip. I gotta stop.
Old Saint Nicholas came down and he did not like those milk and cookies.
Yeah.
So he delivered this pile of trash.
Easy F. That's disgusting.
Do you wanna try it?
You know, I've never tried.
That's such an aggressive sip.
It's definitely not good. It's almost flavorless, honestly.
You know what? Let's bring out a ringer. This is. Oh wait, that's zero sugar. Baja Blast Zero Sugar, formerly the exclusive of Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Going in.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
I really like Baja Blast, but that just was fine.
Well, it's zero sugar.
That's true.
So
I guess it's a zero sugar one. I'm gonna go B.
I think B's comfortable. I'm just seeing what they replaced the sugar with.
I'm gonna guess aspartame.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah. Got him.
I think. I said yes, but I didn't actually read.
Hell yeah. Let me see it.
It looks like they used sucralose
Good old sucralose.
or sucrose.
Sucrose.
Okay.
Here is another Voodoo 2021.
Better year.
Yep. That's a cool can. I like the colors on that bad boy.
Yeah, well, it's the exact same can as the other one, but different colors, actually.
Wait, that one has a spider. This one doesn't.
This smells delicious.
It's crazy how different they all are, and it really shows you they don't need to add all the dye to Mountain Dew. Is it good?
S. That's fantastic.
What is that? I really
don't
wish
know,
I
but it's
knew the
good.
flavors in them.
I don't know, but it's very good. That's up there with like OG Mountain Dew for me. I'm gonna take one more swig just to
I
enjoy.
really want to know what that is. This is pissing me off.
You probably Google it.
There's something chunky in that. Did you get that or just me?
That was a spider. Each one has one. Get pranked.
That's still very good. Easy S. I don't know what chunk that was, but easy S, even that considered.
I was gonna go A,
Coward.
but I really want to know what the flavor is. Aaron, try it.
What was it, 2021?
Yeah.
Trying to think of where I was in my life.
Yeah, COVID lockdowns.
I was in Michigan, I think.
Oh.
What do you mean you think? That was 3 years ago.
I couldn't remember the timeline though.
He was,
Aaron lives a whirlwind of a life, okay? You never know where he is at any
In
given
3 years'
time.
time, he's not going to be here anymore. He's just going to leave one day. That is really good. I do
Yeah.
agree.
It's like a, not bubblegum flavor. What's the other really popular one? Cotton candy. Cotton candy
Oh, it
flavor.
is cotton candy-ish. You're right.
I think it's cotton candy flavor.
It tastes almost like
Now our cotton candy producers
like a
drinking
fruit.
cotton candy soda.
That does taste like honey.
Yep.
That's really
Now
good.
that I know, I like it. Like, I gotta know. I
It's
need
like the high
knowledge.
chews, like the Japanese candy.
Oh,
It
yeah.
kind of tastes like
Fruit chews.
those.
There's like, these were also sent to us. There's different Bajas. This is Baja Punch. That's smooth. Like, oddly smooth.
Yeah, but not good.
No, but like there's not a lot of carbonation in it.
Like it's flat.
Yeah.
But not quite flat. It's like they added juice to it almost.
I'll assure you that's not what they've done. It's just not very good. I'll take
No,
one more swig. I
it
guess.
didn't work. I see why this didn't make it mainstream.
Yeah, I give it like a C.
I was thinking, see, it's not fruit quake,
No, it's not fruit quake.
but I don't want it. Major melon.
That's gonna be trash.
I thought it was going to be good.
Oh.
Charged with watermelon.
You can get this in
Oh,
stores.
I like watermelon flavor.
Yeah, I do too. Also contains 0% juice.
I like that a lot more than I thought I would.
I like that a lot.
I give
and
that-
I thought I would.
I give that an A. I like that. And I like the art on it. It reminds me of Courage the Cowardly Dog with the Grow, Expand, Explode carrot guy. So I like where they drew the inspiration.
I'm going to go S.
That's bold.
It reminds me of when I was in China. There was a watermelon soda down at the gas station below the hotel that I'd get every day, and it tastes very similar. It was one of my favorites. Baja Flash.
Oh.
They really like the Bajas.
Yeah, this one has You don't like coconut, do you?
I like coconut.
Oh, this is a blast of artificial pineapple coconut flavor.
Smells like nothing.
Smells like coconut.
You know what it tastes like? It tastes like, do you remember those shampoo bottles, Olay, where they had like the giant eye on it?
Yeah.
The no tears one.
Yeah, the no tears
Yeah.
one.
Like the kids one.
Yeah, it tastes like that smells.
I thought you were gonna say it tastes like that. It was like that wasn't meant for your mouth.
Yeah, no, I don't remember what that tasted like, but it tastes like that used to smell. I like it though.
I actually like this one.
I give that an A.
It tastes like the Olay shampoo bottle smell.
Yeah. Well, you're right. Yeah, I think
Yeah. So glad I said that first. No, it tastes like there's a coconut soda, which makes sense because it's fucking coconut soda. Just
Matt, you're on a heater. Let's go.
no. This isn't just one video. This has been like 8 videos I'm on. We're going to Typhoon Dew.
Oh, that's a tall boy. Yeah.
Whoa. We
You
might
wanna-
meld in.
You want to take my fucking seat?
What the fuck was that?
I don't like that.
Yeah, I give that probably
I'm going D.
like a C. You gave it a D?
D.
I give it a C, I think. Mainly because the pineapple, I think, is in there saving it. It's down there.
There's
Fucking,
pineapple in there?
it's fighting for justice.
I'm gonna taste it. What else is there? There's a pirate ship, pineapple, and a dog dinosaur.
Yeah.
Okay,
Whatever
pretty fair.
flavor that might represent.
All right, here's another Kansas classic: the gingerbread snapped. It's gingerbread
That
Mountain
sounds
Dew.
awful.
That sounds so bad.
Artificial gingerbread is diabolical.
He definitely was. He was into the holiday flavors.
Yeah.
Oh, it's clear. It's throwing me for a little
This
loop.
is kind of interesting.
Doesn't smell. Do you get a smell?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Let's give it a go.
Damn, it's a banger!
That's
Yeah.
really
Damn, that gingerbread
confusing.
is more like gingerbread slapped. That shit is going crazy. That's good. What the? You don't like it?
It's confusing me. It actually tastes like Diet Coke.
No, it tastes like a gingerbread house. Taste that, Aaron.
I've tried this one. I remember I got it in a like leaving a Walmart, and then I opened it, had a sip, and I threw it out before I left the Walmart.
What? I thought it was so good.
No, this
No,
tastes-
it's not
like,
good.
Wait, the fuck? Someone else tried
No,
it.
It does
taste this
taste
for
like
real.
it.
It tastes like
It's not-
either like a root beer or Dr. Pepper. I can't put my finger on it, but it's one of those.
Tastes like an S tier to me.
It's not like
It's gingerbread.
Yeah, like an apple cidery Dr.
Yeah.
Pepper.
apple
Yeah,
cider.
cider,
Definitely.
cider, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're still over there fucking processing.
I'm going B. You like the weirdest shit.
I guess so. My fucking Mountain Dew taste profile's all over the place.
Yeah, yours is never like opposite though. It's never like everybody likes this, so you like that. It's always just like you loved base Mountain Dew and the gingerbread Mountain
I
Dew.
can't believe you never had the experience of like going to buy Mountain Dew specifically for the game code that was on it.
I wasn't the only soda I ever drank was Coke and Diet Pepsi because my dad's a Diet Pepsi fanatic.
In 6th grade, every Friday morning I'd stop at CVS because my dad would take me to school instead of my mom, so there was free reign, and I'd get a pack of mini muffins for breakfast, along with, they used to make a Mountain Dew energy drink called Amped. And it was crazy. I'm actually sad we don't have Amped.
This one
So
seems
you
like
show me the
it's going to be the worst.
flaming hot Mountain Dew.
That's so much less bad than I thought it'd be. It's not good.
It's kind of just Mountain Dew.
Yeah, it is just kind of Mountain Dew again, but it has like cinnamon. I don't know if you got
it's
that
like
Big Red.
barely there.
It's like a hint of Big Red. Like they got to know each other.
I agree.
They put them together.
They had
for
like a
that.
handful of Big Red and they went out.
It doesn't feel good in my throat though for some reason.
Yeah, I was expecting like some spice.
Yeah, kind of just. It just.
Ooh, I see what you mean about the nose thing.
But you
That's what
feel
the guy that from Kansas said too. Was
What?
that it's more for in your nose that you get the
Yeah.
heat.
Oh yeah, I got a little
Yeah,
bit
I
of
got
spice
it.
there.
And when throwing it to the back of my throat, it hurt.
It just hurts in the back.
They
That's
were-
an F.
Yeah.
I don't like the experience.
It's just Mountain Dew with a bad time.
Yeah.
I'll go F with you.
It's pretty not good.
They just made it unfortunate. I'm saving all the kickstarts for the end so it can be. It's a low category. So there's Mountain Dew Spark.
Very cool can.
Yeah, raspberry lemonade. Their art department's killing it.
Yeah, they've
I
got a
think
good
they're-
artist.
They're keeping them alive. Oh, very majestic color.
Yeah, it's pink. Very sophisticated.
Look at
Smells-
distinguished gentleman.
Smells very good. Raspberry lemonade.
I like that one.
I give it a B. It's good. I like it. I don't dislike it at all. I'm just
It's-
underwhelmed.
Flavor-wise, I'm going A. It's not Mountain Dew to me, though.
So you're
Like-
taking points away?
No, it's going to stay A. But I just wanted a message on the side.
Gotcha.
This is Mountain Dew Game Fuel Mystic Punch.
And it's got Kerrigan on it from StarCraft 2, I see.
Wow. What is Game Fuel? I also just think, why fucking get Game Fuel when Gamer Subs is around, baby?
Well,
Code
why-
Moist.
That's why they're not around anymore.
Yep.
Look at the expiration date on it.
Yeah.
They expired 10 years ago.
Those are
Brand
in
new.
store. Yeah,
Okay.
brand new.
Not for long. Gamer Subs. Code Moist. GamerSubs.gg, baby.
Why are they using StarCraft 2 then?
Well,
They
because
have Master
that's
Chief
the
on it.
latest.
'Cause there's
Wait,
no
oh no,
Star-
it's not. It's Diablo 4.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Shit.
So it's a Lilith.
Yeah, it is. I thought it was Kerrigan.
You know, you burp all the time. You haven't burped once in the soda drinking video.
This might be the cure.
We've solved it.
Yeah, you offset my burp with something that should do it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's pretty good. I don't dislike it.
What is the flavor?
It's grape.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's just it's
That makes sense.
It's like some kind of grapefruit punch.
I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty
I'm
good.
going A.
I think I'm gonna join you up there in A. That's nice.
Welcome. Oh, that's another one of those with so much sugar.
76 grams.
Some of
yeah.
them just have a lot more. Like, what's normal Mountain Dew?
43.
46. Oh, before we get into that, we've got what I was very excited for.
Oh, do SA.
Mountain Dew, Do SA, baby.
Never even heard of this one before.
We should make our own Do America.
It expired in 2021.
Fuck.
Much like our Constitution, am I right?
That's so fucking true. It lasted a while.
When the wokies took over.
We should have Mountain Dew hair instead of blue hair. This one is code red, whiteout, and voltage combined.
Oh, nice.
Can we use a centrifuge to spin out the whiteout since we don't have whiteout?
Nothing.
Nobody on our team has pink or blue hair.
Man, that's such a shame. I was hoping it tastes like a Miller Lite.
It's actually fine.
It's actually it's not bad. It's not the best flavor here, but it's
It
not
tastes
bad.
like there's 3 flavors fighting and that all 3 are fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go B.
I was gonna go A. I like it. Psychopath. I would probably drink that like at a tailgate for Garth Brooks concert. I'd be like, who's got the Dew SA?
Let's go on to Mountain Dew Kickstart.
More like shit shart. Am I right, boys? Because if it ain't Gamer Subs, I ain't drinking it.
Damn right, brother. All right, 5% juice in this bad boy.
Oh wait, that's like an actual good meal.
Yeah, we. I love my juice meals.
We don't want.
That is a disconcerting color.
Those are more juices, right?
Yeah, 5% more actually. So this is their energy drink.
That's not bad. I thought that was gonna be pretty trash. That's really not bad.
I don't really like it.
Oh,
That's weird.
it's a shame we're not seeing eye to eye at all on this one.
Really not.
Yeah, I thought that was good. I give that like a solid. I'd give that an A actually. I think.
This is probably the farthest we've ever been. I'm going D. I really don't enjoy it. You know, my palate's just been so ruined by the superior Gamer Subs energy drink. Black cherry.
Oh, I'm gonna hate it. I'm going to hate that.
Oh, these have 2 servings per container.
Of
That's
what?
such little marketing voodoo.
You guys are gonna feel awful for D&D later. Like actually terrible.
And much worse now because that's terrible. F.
I think the juice just really clashes for me.
Nah, I just think it's a terrible flavor. Black cherry I've never liked in anything, and certainly not Kickstart.
I'm going D again. It's on the same level for me.
Nah, it's definitely worse for me.
All right, we got 2 more Kickstart flavors. You want left or right?
Give me left.
I knew it. Orange citrus.
Man, they need to choose some more basic shit.
What would you do? Like, what's more basic?
Blue
than
raz or something.
I think that's
Orange
more
is pretty basic.
Orange citrus, I don't know. No, it's pretty good.
That is definitely the best so far.
Yeah, that's pretty. I wouldn't give it the best, but it's pretty good. I give it a B.
I still don't love it, so B. I don't like Kickstart. Oh, thank you. Was that a mid-video delivery? Pineapple, orange, mango, 10% juice. That's not a meal. That's gluttonous.
Yeah, that's healthy.
Oh wow.
It's about time. And they use coconut water.
Wait, do they?
Yeah.
Where do you see that? Oh,
Very top.
None of the others have.
Charlie's just gonna have a Mountain Dew every day.
That's juicy.
Yeah, that's
That's
very tropical.
it is. I don't love it, but it's not bad. It's just not for me. So I'm going C, middle of the road.
I'm going B. I like it, just not as much as the first Kickstart we had.
Last, Baja Blast. Get me out of here.
I remember liking this. Yeah, and I still like it.
It's good. That's good. That's good.
Weird how that hasn't changed that much in like under a year.
It is weird, right? You'd think with the way the world's been changing. I give that an easy. I'd probably give that an S.
I think it squeaks into S
Yeah,
for me.
I think that'd make it in.
That's so much better than the Diet Baja Blast.
It is better for sure.
Wow.
They even had a really good idea too if you guys wanted to take all
Mix
of
them?
them and mix them.
I
Oh,
would-
for over 600 grams of sugar in a single shot.
Diabolical do.
Oh, the diabolical
Oh,
do.
was that the last one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, do
All right, yeah, do the do.
I'm just doing a splash of each. All right, bottoms up.
Bottoms up. It actually came out to brown just as I predicted.
That's a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on in there.
There is a lot.
That's a witch's brew of a Mountain Dew.
Knowing Aaron's opinion.
It's not even bad.
It's not bad. The good flavors punch through.
She gives you a lot to chew on there.
It's like that roller coaster in Willy Wonka where like you don't know what's
You're
happening
going
at
down a
first.
tunnel and the lights are flashing different colors.
Yeah, that's that might have just made my brain limitless.
That
That feels
could be
good.
That's really not bad.
It's not.
You get a little bit of the gingerbread coming
It
through in
almost
there.
becomes like coconut. If that
I thought you were gonna
makes
say
sense.
Coke.
The coconut, like I do taste it. I think coconut's just such a pungent flavor that it's
Yeah.
always going to push through.
Here, let me give that another sip.
That is good though.
What's the best one of the day?
For me, honestly, it might be the gingerbread.
That's crazy.
I liked it a lot. And I still, like, it's still sitting on my taste buds with the fond memories.
I'm trying to think. Normal Mountain Dew. It's really
That was also
solid.
up there.
Voltage slaps. I think those two might be my top. Yeah.
My face is all tingly.
My body's tingly.
Yeah, that was good.
Hey, great work today.
Yeah, good work. Now we need to find, like, the ancient flavors, like the early 2000s dews and all that. We need a stronger plug.
You didn't want to drink the 2020 one.
Yeah, but I did, didn't I?
That's true. You grew up today.
I didn't spit anything out. Spitters or quitters.
I'm impressed.
All right, bye. What's the Mountain Dew team called? Like the Dew Fanatics? What's the name of the
Doobies.
Discord? The Doobies?
Yeah.
I think it's just the Mountain Dew Discord.
Oh, I thought they had a cool
make
name.
make a better one.
Hey, take it easy.
Guys.
Damn it! We're doing an iconic drunk food tier list. So everyone on the crew told us their go-to drunk meals to beat the big bad hangovers, and then also asked some of the people in the members Discord for their own recipes. We're gonna try them all, tier list them, see what's gonna get you right after a fun night of partying, drinking, boozing, drugging, titties, all
Yep.
that.
Yeah, I often eat a grilled cheese after titties. I have a sneaking suspicion that the members who submitted were more like, this would be funny to see them eat.
Yeah, a lot of them
as
sound
opposed-
I think you
psychotic.
underestimate the weird shit people eat.
That's true.
One of them is yogurt chicken tenders.
I think
Now,
you underestimate the weird shit people eat.
Aaron said that one is very much like tzatziki sauce, so maybe we love that one. So yeah, let's
That's-
dive in. Do you just want to start with Caleb since it's in front of us?
Yeah.
Let us know in the comments whether Zach did it right or if I did it right.
It's not gonna be a
Why are
tough
we
contest.
flaming Zach for trying to cook our food for
No,
us?
I'm not blaming him for trying. So this is Caleb's. It's a fried PB&J.
Mhm.
This actually looks good.
It does look good.
What would you know?
That's good.
Good. That's very good.
It's like carnival food. It tastes. It's in my head that it should be a grilled cheese,
I
so
agree.
it feels cheesy, but it's just PB&J.
Oh, wow. Good job, Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was mean, so I'll try it. Oh, both sides are like that.
Well, yes. It's uniform.
It's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Good bite. But it's better than I would have expected.
I took a bite of that, and immediately my spit gland exploded. There was so much spit. I don't know if you could see that, Danny. It was crazy.
I didn't
Can
see
you
it.
gleek on command?
Mm-mm.
I think I can, Danny. You're in the splash zone, but that's okay.
That's an S tier for me.
That's an S tier. That's really
That's
good. But yeah, I'll apologize to Zach again because his actually slapped too.
Yeah, it was fine.
Ready, gleek. Fuck.
This one's my drunk food.
And this is
Mom's leftover spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti. Can we call it that after Eminem opened his restaurant?
Are you really?
Didn't he open a restaurant called Mom's Spaghetti?
Not a real big.
I swear I'm not insane. That's good spaghetti.
It is good spaghetti. Perfect drunk food. Calorically dense. A lot of carbs. Good flavor. Light on the tummy.
That's just good stuff.
Mm-hmm. S tier for Charlie's drunk food.
Yep, that is an S tier. Thanks, Charlie's mom.
Yeah, thanks, Mom.
Does she home make the sauce? Or is it like ragged?
No. It's, what is it? Pregatonis? Nope, that's not
I think
it.
it's just Prego.
Prego.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prego.
I like Pregatonis.
It sounded more like official. Yeah.
Well, there's more
I
coming.
gleeked again.
Here's Matt's favorite.
Matt's.
I think it looks better if you have like a missing one because you can see the cross
Yeah,
section.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
no, that's
yeah.
really good. I also, she didn't follow my instructions.
What happened?
What'd she miss?
I told her, I said, put in the chicken nuggets, take the one side, fold it over, chop it into threes like a Chipotle quesadilla. She put another tortilla on top. My
Put her
ratio's
on blast too. Everyone who's cooked something besides Matt is getting called out in this
Yep.
video. Who is it?
My wife.
What's special about the chicken nuggies in this, Matt?
They're dinos.
Yeah.
Dino chicken nuggets and a cheese quesadilla. That's just,
I feel like it's good, but like when you're drunk, do you want to cook like at all?
it depends on my level of drunk. Like if I'm drunk, and that's the stop through McDonald's or Taco Bell level. If I get home and I'm kind of like coming down, I'm like, I'll make a quesadilla with some dino nuggies. In
Oh,
there.
this isn't like hangover for you. This is like right after drinking, you come
That's
home.
all
Like,
of this food.
Yeah, this is all like you come home
Oh,
while
this
you're
is-
drunk.
Oh, that's a hangover.
this is
meal.
like my hangover food because I get up and like I just need.
So when
something
you're
ASAP.
coming home from the club,
I
and
usually
you're-
just go to sleep.
you don't eat.
I usually go right to sleep. I'd probably eat that. Yeah, I'd probably.
They're
sleep
still
that.
fans.
Still works.
That's good.
That's an S tier.
Yeah. Chicken nuggets and a quesadilla.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to test that one in a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here in a little bit.
Hi, pussies. This is the first weird one we got.
You need to explain this to the camera since that's the first time you've said it on the camera, not the food.
I called them pussies.
Sounds about right.
That's all I have to say.
Okay.
It's endearing.
Yeah, there
I'm
you
taking
go.
the damn word back.
There.
Someone's got to.
Yeah, it's our word.
What is this one, Matt?
It gleeked on me. All right, this is chicken tenders dipped in yogurt.
Yeah, you have to eat them together. You cannot eat them separately.
Mm-mm.
Publix
That's
chicken.
really hot.
Publix chicken tenders are so good.
Come on, a little bit. Tim. Maybe.
I made fun of your sandwich and then you nuked my mouth.
A little brotherly argument.
That's a dog shit combo.
So
That's just bad.
I think what's really working against us is that it's vanilla yogurt.
Would
Did they specify yogurt flavor?
That's
No.
totally. I'm not saying this about you. I flamed you in the beginning. I'm not flaming you now. But I think like if you got some plain Greek yogurt, maybe it improves.
That's what I used to do.
I think
I
like
don't-
like a strawberry might work a little bit, like a little fruity something.
I feel like a fruity one would be even worse though.
I just have my opinions, you know.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's okay to have wrong opinions.
C tier.
Yeah, I was gonna go D. I don't like it. I would rather just one or the other.
It just makes your chicken tenders worse. I'm gonna try
and your yogurt worse.
I'm gonna try something crazy.
Oh, get wacky.
No one's done this.
But see, and that's why I say, like,
With butter.
a lot of times people eating really healthy will do Greek yogurt instead of sour cream, like on tacos and burritos. So you could do that on a quesadilla, and it's very similar. This is just vanilla Yoplait.
Yep, this is Chelsea's drunk meal.
It must be
Taco
fucking
Bell's.
trash.
It's a bag of Cheerios.
I'll get you soon. Wait, did you just get little baby chips?
Yeah.
Are they bad?
They're really sharp.
There's cheese with them.
Why are the chips so aggressive?
And when I'm like very drunk or hungover, I use my pinky to really get all the cheese. Like it's bad. This body is a Taco Bell.
This body is a Taco Bell is such a good shirt for you.
So these are the 3 items you get from Taco Bell right here?
Yeah, and I eat them all in one sitting.
What are they, Chelsea?
Yeah.
It's they're all vegetarian. So there's the spicy potato taco,
You can have that one.
black bean chalupa, and then with no tomatoes, and then a cheesy gordita crunch black bean.
Chalupas. This is the spicy potato.
That's
so let me get a
spicy
little
potato.
nibble here.
Yep. This one's the black bean chalupa.
I'm gonna have a tummy ache.
I'm missing the tomatoes in there, to be honest. But I like tomatoes. That's good though.
All right, let me get a chalupa.
How was the spicy
I
potato?
like that one better.
Ooh, that's very good.
There's another chalupa?
No, that's it.
Cheesy gordita.
It says, oh. Whoa.
Man, that spicy potato ain't kidding.
What, Charlie? Come on.
It's fucking hot.
I usually add fire sauce to it.
Well, I won't.
Let me get some more of the spiced potato, and then Chelsea can have it for lunch. Oh.
Man, Taco Bell is just so good.
They just know what they're doing.
They do. They really got their shit together. Even the vegetarian options, slapping. Black beans are just better.
They are good.
S.
That's great.
That's us.
I think Taco Bell as a whole, as a drunk meal, S tier.
Taco Bell is just an S tier
I agree.
facility.
It's so good.
Alright, since you were talking about how much you hate your wife earlier, there's your wife's drunk meal.
Hi. So this is Monique's drunk meal.
Yes, and I said this yesterday when somebody just wanted French fries, I think. Every time Monique's drunk, she's like, all I want is French fries from McDonald's. And then if I'm driving, I drive her through the drive-thru and she's like, and
20 chicken nuggets and a McFlurry.
I'm like, I thought you just wanted a medium fry. And of course, oh geez, that's not honey mustard. That's hot mustard. I don't think this is your mistake. Yeah, this is. One time, we were both very intoxicated, and in the back of the Uber, we ordered it correctly. We double checked the next day, and instead of French fries, which is all Monique wanted, they brought apple pie.
Yeah,
which
that
is
was the same night I also ordered McDonald's at
Yes.
the same time from the same one, and I got a double cheeseburger, and they sent me the box with just 2 patties.
With no bun.
There was no bun.
I like the nuggets. These aren't hot.
Yeah. I mean, I've had a million nuggets from here. I know
Yeah.
what they taste like.
I'm gonna go A.
You guys didn't do the McFlurry yet.
Oh
We're
yeah.
not there yet. It's dessert.
We were rating it before you finished the meal.
Is this their cookies and cream?
Yes, it's
milkshake?
awful.
It's
It's just
not
ice
spun.
cream with the cookie crumble just
Yeah.
thrown on top.
This is
They're
the
not mixing?
No, they never mix them.
They used to be better because that's the whole point of their straw.
Yeah.
I mean their spoon.
Because they put it on the machine and it mixes it for you.
But their machines are always broken.
that's without a doubt the worst milkshake, if you can call it that, I've ever had. McFlurry. That's what they call this.
That is, you are right. Like, what did they do? Yeah.
That solidifies my B tier.
I was gonna say if we're doing all of it based on just what's in front of us.
I'm glad you came around to the right side of history.
Here we go.
Oh, is this the
is-
meat box?
No, this is poutine.
Oh.
From
It's-
where?
I do not know. I
Where's
think
it
it's
from,
a- I
Zach?
think
Zach, you're killing it lately.
Riveters.
Riveters. I didn't even know this
Heard of it.
existed.
Whose drunk meal is this?
It was just a common one I saw.
Oh, okay.
Like from your members.
You
I
want
think
fork?
basically any combination of
Oh.
fries, gravy, and cheese are enough to call it poutine.
Yeah,
That's-
I would 100% leave peppers and onions off.
That's just
Looks
not-
like we got like some steak there.
That's not. I don't really like that very much. I like poutine, but not this one. I'll have another, I guess.
Yeah, the toppings ruin it for me. If I get down here where it hasn't been touched, that's just a fry and some gravy.
The gravy's just not good. That's the problem.
I agree. I've had much better poutine.
I think we can blame this one on Zach too.
Yeah, this is probably. No, I've decided early I'm moving out of my diva phase now.
I don't want to give it an F.
I was gonna say I'm not going F.
I'm gonna go D. If I had this when drunk, I'd puke. 100%.
Honestly though,
100%.
you're not wrong. That's a lot.
The idea of poutine, I think, is fine as a drunk food, but this
Yeah,
poutine in
sorry,
particular, if I had that,
This
would
one I would
100%
give a
vomit.
D. The normal poutine like that I've had before.
It's
You
called
give me fries,
propaganda.
brown gravy, and like cheese curds.
Propaganda poutine.
They're not doing a very good job.
This one had so much power, Danny had to stop us from delivering.
Oh, this
That's
is
Ryan's.
big dogs.
This is yours?
Ryan's. Wait.
Jimmy Dean.
That's Ryan.
If you want to see Ryan eat these live, you can check out the skill check channel.
That's what he just.
Eating real food now?
That's what he does on the channel. He just
Yeah, he
eats
just
that.
eats. It's just mukbangs.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the knockoff McGriddle from
Okay.
Jimmy
Yeah.
Dean, right?
Yep, they didn't call it that.
Sausage, egg, and cheese, maple cake, or something.
Oh, okay.
That's great.
That's really good. So I will say, the McGriddle is my favorite breakfast fast food of all time. Sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle.
I'm with you.
Oh,
good.
so fucking good.
This is very comparable.
Yeah, this is shockingly close. Huh.
Damn, Jimmy Dean.
Look at that here. I get the little syrup dollop in there. See that?
Yeah, no, great
job.
syrup distribution. The fun never stops. S.
That's an S. It's an S. That can only be dethroned by a McGriddle.
Yeah, probably.
Good job, Ryan.
Yeah,
Great work, Ryan.
Good drunk food.
This is one I'm excited to see. You need to hydrate when you're drinking, or at least carbohydrate, man.
I love that there's been no jokes.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, no, we're bringing it back.
That was like
This is another one of your members.
Yeah, this is the ramen nachos.
Members are just getting a deal of a lifetime, getting to tell us what.
The ramen is ice cold.
This was me
Ice
before you
cold.
got here.
And just in case you're wondering,
there's a-
here's the member's name. Here's his address.
I thought you were about to say it.
That's awful.
So this is cold ramen on a chip.
There is sour cream and there is
Yeah,
cheese down there.
The
somewhere.
flavor packet is sprinkled on like taco seasoning.
You gotta get to dig for some of the stuff.
Here, I'll get a big bite so nobody says we didn't do a good job.
Yeah, this
That's
is
crack food.
this is PCP food.
Or like a zombie apocalypse when there's nothing left.
Yeah, and you're trying to make a gourmet meal for your kids.
No.
It's bath salts.
Like, it's not.
It's not even bad.
No,
it's just
why.
It's just a terrible combo.
Yeah.
This is gonna be my first F. This is like a you shouldn't have thought of this.
That like concept F, flavor wise, I'm gonna go D. It's really not disgusting.
No,
or
because
anything.
all the parts are fine.
Yeah, I guess that. How
All the
are we
parts are
ranking
fine.
this now that we're 7 deep? It's
This is me and Chase's drunk food. Mama Cozy's deep dish 3-meat pizza from Aldi.
You just mentioned this yesterday, right?
Yes.
yeah, very quickly became their drunk food.
They went out last night like I need Mama Cozy's.
We were thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, it's definitely it. I'll say there's another one that is bacon, ranch, pork belly crumbles, and something else, and it's crazy. And ranch.
You said there's a good
This is a good pizza.
Yeah.
You said it's stuffed crust.
Stuffed crust, get in there. There's 2.5 feet of cheese in that crust.
Wow. Oh wow.
Yeah. No, Aldi's not messing around.
Damn!
Cozy came to play.
Frozen pizza tier list S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
That's cool.
They weren't messing around.
Mama Cozy, man. Mama Celeste has got some tough
Yeah.
competition now.
Yeah, they look very comparable.
Yeah. Man, Mama Cozy's is great. S.
Mama Cozy's not messing around. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's an S.
That's a good pie. That's a good pie.
That was a good pie. We got some treats today, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I've eaten a lot already.
Well, look, recently you guys have had to start doing some tier listing of foods you're not like a huge fan of.
Yep.
So you can have a
Treats.
little treat of a good one.
Yep. What's our next food?
He's still making it.
Okay.
Is this?
This is members only time, Matt. Say something funny.
That's gonna be tough.
Ready.
Oh, it's the good one.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest,
I know
seeing
you
that in
guys-
person, it actually looks pretty fucking good.
This looks good.
It looks pretty fucking yummy.
Here, I'll get you a fork and knife.
What is this, guys?
This is pepperoni pizza with ice cream, strawberry, and chocolate.
Let's make sure we get it.
One of your members sent this in, called
Yes.
it ice cream pizza.
How creative.
Mm-hmm.
I personally, I'm not as creative, so I would have called it pizza ice cream. Let's dig in.
I don't like you and your.
This is the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. I'm not kidding.
What's the bad
no
part?
trash bag in that.
Swallow, swallow.
Yeah, you have to swallow it now. What's the bad part?
The pepperoni.
Oh.
The oil from the pepperoni mixing with the ice cream
Did
right
he
now. is
spec- I don't know if
unholy.
it specified pepperoni pizza. It could have been. We just had pepperoni pizza.
So,
I'm so close to puking.
this is very much like when we did the ice cream with oil and salt. You said it was good? Oh yeah, the oil from the pepperoni is having the same experience with the
Yeah.
ice cream.
Fuck
where it's-
that. That is actually probably worse than any dog treat we had.
You think?
I think so.
I
For me,
didn't have a problem stomaching that.
for
I
me,
didn't-
that was actually
sorry.
one of the worst things I've ever put in my mouth.
I didn't like it, but I thought it was better than the freeze-dried pork liver dog treat.
Super F. That gave me a headache.
Well, here, have a little spaghetti to make it feel better.
Wow, that was diabolical.
I'm gonna go F, but the Bluebell ice cream on its own is S.
Woo!
That's a good ice cream.
Charlie should talk directly to the member who submitted this. Look at the camera.
Hey, thanks, guy.
I will say to the member, he did not specify pepperoni pizza.
Pepperoni.
There's a good chance he doesn't do pepperoni.
I would imagine it wouldn't change it. Well, actually, it
Well,
would
you said
change
that
a
was the
lot.
worst
It would
part.
change it a lot, actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
the pepperoni was where most of the oil derived from.
I can't believe they don't recommend it. That's crazy.
We're gonna have to. Oh, that sounds
Why is
crazy.
it doing that?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Bang. Spicy ramen.
Who wants spicy ramen as a drunk food?
I was going to say we can just call Chase and he'll absolutely do it all. We can call Chase and his number's right here. You guys can call him too.
Is this a members one?
Yeah.
Okay. Peyton, what was your drunk food? Didn't you have a weird one?
It's just like more tequila.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you had a weird one.
Yeah, her drunk meal's the water in between shots.
Her drunk meal's Joe Dirt.
So true.
On your bank account.
Yeah, my payroll.
How is it?
It's good ramen.
It's good. This is my favorite ramen brand.
Oh, it's hot. Okay, it's
really
getting
good.
so much worse.
This is
Ice cream.
this is just their normal spicy.
Can you hand me my? Actually, I don't need it. I can man mode it.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is their normal spicy. They
it's
have
not-
an extremely spicy
It's getting,
one.
okay, it's getting a lot worse. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it.
I'm gonna just put it here
Just leave it.
because I feel like
I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. D.
really.
D.
You said it was good ramen.
It is good ramen, but it's hurting me. And if I was
Oh.
drunk, I'd be really mad that it's doing this to me.
I'm gonna go.
But what about since you're sober?
I'm still pretty mad.
I'm gonna go A. This is by far my favorite ramen brand.
It's bad, but it's not unbearably bad. Nope, don't need it.
All right.
This is two times in a row now. Spicy things I haven't resorted to the ice cream.
I'm
Yep.
so proud of you.
All right, best on the day. Mom's spaghetti. What do you know?
Your mom's spaghetti slapped. This was a shockingly good breakfast sandwich.
The Jimmy Dean actually might be the best.
What else did we... Mama Cozy
Mama
was
Cozy's
good.
very good. Taco Bell was good.
Yeah. The fried PB&J.
Fried PB&J was good.
The quesadilla, even though it wasn't made how I make it.
What we're learning is everybody who works here has great drunk taste.
Yeah.
What we're learning is the members submitted stuff that they thought would be funny to eat, not drunk. Nobody's eating this, let's be honest.
No, actually 0 people are eating this. Yeah.
And
If you send this in, send us a video of you eating it.
Yeah. That's actually our new thing. You have to send us, you have to get drunk, eat the food, and then we'll eat it.
And then I'll believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, if you're over 21. We done with this video?
Yeah.
Any closing thoughts aside from your mom's spaghetti's great?
No, that's all.
All right.
That was good. I need
was-
water.
That was great.
I need water.
Hey, thanks for being here, guys.
Whew. A week ago, we did a tier list ranking Hot One's hottest hot sauces. As most of you know by now, spicy food and hot sauce just doesn't work on me. Trying to kill me with hot sauce would be like trying to drown Aquaman. Capsaicin just doesn't have an effect on me. I'm impervious to it. You could inject capsaicin directly into my veins and it'd feel like somebody just fed me a popsicle. It's pathetic. So obviously with the tier list I was able to maintain composure and give an accurate, scientifically backed rating for each hot sauce. We mainly stuck with just their most extreme hot sauces, the elite ones, so like the 100,000 plus Scoville ratings. And for those that don't know, 100,000 Scoville, it's basically like a hot sauce made out of ice cubes. It's real pussy shit, but then of course we ventured into the dangerous waters, the shark-infested territory. We got up into the Scoville ratings that are just outright illegal in some places of the world, I imagine. I'm talking the 5 million plus Scoville rating hot sauces. That's the kind of shit where your doctor will tell you if you eat it, you're gonna die. You know, you're at risk for stomach bleeding, combustion, and going straight to hell. So the 5 million Scoville, it actually just tastes like sucking a fart out of Satan's asshole. It's definitely not pleasant stuff, but of course me, given my X-Men mutant ability, my superhuman ability to tolerate spice, I just didn't really feel it. And my strength actually inspired Tiana and Danny to take on the Hot Ones hot sauces because they saw me and they said, if Charlie can do it, we can do it. So they wanted to rumble with the sauces, so we filmed it, and I want to show you that footage. And then, of course, Matt and I hop back in the Crucible, the Thunderdome, and we do some more of the Last Dab hot sauce as well. Just a whole bottle, basically. Just basically chugging the bottle, because we're just real men. And we showed them how it was done. Danny's bad at hot sauces, too. Everyone laugh at him.
They will. How are you with them, Tiana?
She's not good with them. I'll answer for her.
Okay.
I'm not great, but I'm better than him.
Yeah, she's a lot better. Well, no one's worse than me. Literally, a baby, like an infant, if you put, like, number 1, wouldn't have a worse reaction than I did.
I mean, it's still burning in my mouth now.
I honestly feel like, though, after these sauces, I'm going to be stronger with spice.
I think you will, too.
I really
no,
think
because
so.
he's not going to eat anything spicy for the next, year.
No, he will, because we're doing a hot thing each month.
Yeah.
I was thinking for next month.
I'm gonna stop coming because you're just gonna make me do it every time. I'm just gonna send somebody else in my place.
You have so much on there.
I know.
You're
Why do you
supposed
need
to.
so much? That's a baby dip compared to what we do.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Tiana, that doesn't count. You have
Oh,
What?
that's a baby
to
dip.
if you're laughing at me for not being able to handle it, you gotta do a real dip.
Yeah, but...
There you go. That's better.
I'm already sick.
Ready?
I don't even remember number 5 anymore. Everything pre number 9 is just a blur.
They fused together.
Yeah, I feel like I blacked out. Danny's entering the Avatar state.
Well, that
Both are bad
just
options.
swallow it.
There's really no winning. Except by completing the trials.
Right. They stop hurting when you eat all of them.
Did you even feel any heat, Tiana?
Yeah.
Well, you handled that real
I mean,
well.
my mouth is, on fire right now, but...
Wasn't born with the right DNA to handle the
The
heat.
faster you swallow, the worse it hurts in your throat,
Yeah.
too. It's rough.
Yeah.
You ready?
Maybe.
Nice.
He handled that very well.
Here, I'll get more.
You handled it better than you.
Well, everyone does. I wasn't
Oh,
expecting
Jesus,
anything
that
less.
smells what I imagine pain smells like. My stomach just turned.
I don't want to smell it now, because...
I'll do a couple more.
Alright.
I'm
As long as you.
I don't feel bad for Tiana though. You're wiping out the sauce?
It's
You're wiping out the sauce?
He made me scoop.
That is a wet fart of where the sauce once
You don't
was.
feel pain.
There, don't wipe it. Dunk that shit again.
No, it's covering it. It's coating it.
Dunk it.
This is. I have more than Danny
You
does.
keep
Mine's
wiping
thick.
it like shit
Mine's
stains
thick,
on
though.
underwear. Wipe it.
Yeah, and
or dunk
mine's
it.
all over.
Dunk it again.
Did you just say wipe it?
And then dunk it.
Do something?
No.
Put it back into swim.
Ready?
No.
Want me to count us down?
Nope. I'm not doing it.
Oh, that one tastes like shit.
Yeah, that one tastes really
They all
bad.
taste like shit.
That one does take limey. Is that not the lime one?
Well, that's probably
I think they both have lime, but the next one is even more limey.
Yeah, that tastes like shit.
They all taste like shit.
Danny's this hurts face is what I would expect from like.
It looks like something that's about to like kill somebody.
Yeah, like he's decided he's going to murder
It's like
someone.
It shocks me every time how bad it hurts. Fuck.
Yeah. At least these.
That one's got a really late response though.
This one builds on itself.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's all on my left side of my mouth.
Well, I don't think. Stop wiping. If I see another fucking wipe, I'm gonna flip the table over. Dunk it. No wiping.
Look, I'm not getting paid for this shit.
But you're proving a point. Dunk it.
I literally just did in this corner. I took a little off. No.
Let me see it. I'm gonna measure milliliters. I want to see the displacement of the sauce. Dunk it. Dunk that fucking chicken tender. Yeah. No wipe. Good technique. You're up. Dunk that motherfucker. Don't you dare wipe. Don't you dare wipe. Don't you dare wipe.
Oh, she shook.
She shook.
This isn't
Shaking's
wiping.
fine. Alright, we're good.
I'm gonna get a tissue after this one.
I'll get tissues.
Still kind of feeling the other one, to be honest. That
Oh,
one's
I still feel all of them.
That one's a lingerer.
Yeah, well, that bad boy stays around way past his welcome. They all
I'm
do,
gonna
really.
start with a sip of milk first.
Coating the throat, interesting technique.
Mm-hmm.
Very brazen.
BBQ.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh, the murderer's back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep, that's.
Holy shit.
I don't remember that one hitting that quickly.
either.
Mm, it tastes like shit.
Yeah, it tastes like sewage.
I thought that one tasted fine.
I think the last one tasted better. I think the last one tasted better.
He said he's worse than me in sauces, but this is. I was so much worse. He's doing well in
Yeah,
comparison.
he's doing well. You did take big bites, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I did the best I could.
See Charlie tearing up again.
It still hurts, but
It's like
This is by
PTSD.
far the worst one, so
Well, it's supposed to be harder.
talking makes it.
Yeah, don't bring air into your mouth.
Well, I think bringing air in helps.
Oh, I think it makes it so much worse. That's fair.
This is like the mirror image of you and I. Danny, me, Tiana, you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one has not stopped getting worse. Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't remember that. I really don't remember any of them now. Did we even do any sauces?
Blackout.
I remember the last one and that's it.
You ready?
Let's cool it a little bit. Alright.
Tiana's speed running it, Jesus.
Well, see,
Yeah, I
but
didn't know I was
the
going
quicker,
up against another like spice person.
the quicker you get it done with, the less
But
length
then
you
you're
have to have it in your mouth.
compounding the pains
Exactly.
on top of each other.
That's what I think too.
Well, but the quicker you get done, the less time it all sits in your mouth.
I'm not
'cause
rushing to feel it though. Is the thing. Like
I don't
these
know.
little periods in between are like saving graces.
I don't know when Tiana came to Zen Master of Spice. We had like mac and cheese the other day from a restaurant. She said it was really spicy, and I ate it, and I was like, I didn't feel shit. You ready for number 9, team?
I'm waiting on him because I can't eat it before he's ready.
True. I want a good clean dip.
Yeah, I want to see a good dip here. No foul play. No skimping.
I'm going small on this one.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let me see a good dunk. Oh! Don't you wipe that! Don't you wipe that!
That's still more than
That's
you
a good-
had,
that's a-
okay?
No, it's definitely not more than I
Danny,
had.
can
You're
you laugh?
fucking insane.
Yeah.
You're fucking insane.
I want to feel it, Danny.
Apparently, yeah, you will.
He's already in, Tiana. He's in.
You can eat it. Go ahead.
No, I'm waiting.
Oh.
Okay, if I eat it, I can't see his reaction. Okay.
Well, Danny doesn't have a reaction. He enters a
His jaw
internal
quivered.
struggle.
You're not dying. That's just the music from the washing machine.
That tastes fucking terrible.
That one
Yeah,
was
that
gross.
was disgusting.
Really? Oh, and you guys have me having this much shit.
That was disgusting.
Go for
His jaw's quivering.
it. You gotta eat yours.
My whole body was quivering. That's just from, I don't know.
Anger.
Yeah.
Anger from being in this
I'm
situation.
gonna fight capsaicin itself.
That one tastes like that one.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just hotter.
How are you holding up, Tiana? Oh, that one's getting to
Oh,
her. It's
there it
getting
is.
to her.
There's some give.
It's so fucking hot.
Yep.
Number 9 didn't play any games.
Does not. Just give me some more
No,
milk.
breathing hurts.
Yeah, where's the milk? I know the fridge, but like, I don't even know why I asked actually. Where's the milk?
They're showing more on this one. Oh, Danny's in the same state as always. He's gone catatonic.
My mouth is just peeling apart layer by layer. It's fine.
That hurts.
Danny's arms just fall off.
It looks like he's starting to pray. I've
I
never
became a
known-
religious man
I was
today.
gonna say, I've never known him to be a religious man. At one point, his eyes rolled back, he found God, and he came back to us.
As we start speaking in tongues next.
Did you want to do 10 with them?
Mm-hmm.
No, they can do it. I think
I'm not doing it unless you guys are doing it.
Oh, wait, you will do it though if we do it?
Maybe. I'm thinking about it.
Oh, fine.
I just want a good fry because it'll be the last thing I taste for 30 minutes.
There's like a whole, there's 2 whole tenders in there.
I don't trust any of that. It could be booby trapped with
Alright,
sauce.
get your dip first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me see a good dip. Wait. Put that bad boy
I
back
did
in there for a
not-
little
That's a
shot.
little baby bit.
Yeah, get that bad boy back in there.
Alright, how much are you taking?
That's Charlie's dip.
Scrape a little off the side.
My fry on the floor. I'm so scared.
I'm actually
So we can see the dips. I just now noticed that you can't really see the dips.
Yep. Let's see your dip, Charlie.
So just scrape a little over
Oh
here.
my god. You better do a real dip. Do a real dip.
You gotta at least get some of it on.
Do a dip!
Alright.
Oh, that's way more than you need.
Okay, I
It's gonna drip somewhere.
got a little confident there.
Wow. Are you doing that dip?
Oh my god, Matt!
If you do that, I'll do this.
Oh, you're an animal.
You want
Do
to
you,
wipe it
have
off?
enough sinks in this house for us to all like spit up in?
Are we swallowing or not swallowing?
I'm not
I'm not
swallowing.
swallowing. I've
You
got
are.
my spit
You are.
bucket ready.
Tiana, what are you doing?
She's
I'll have to decide once it's in there.
she's swallowing. All right, ready?
Alright.
Oh, alright.
2, 1, go. Why?
One little mistake.
I'll swallow. Yeah, I'll swallow.
Why would you spit into the chicken?
Oh my god, there's a mistake. That was a lot. That was a lot. You just hit me in the face with it.
Tiana, are you swallowing?
She's doing it. It's in my. It's in my nose. It's in my nose. Oh my god, I think it's in my nose.
Why did I
It's in
swallow?
my nose. It's in my nose.
Danny.
The swallowing is by far the worst part.
Holy shit.
Alright.
Guys, I gotta let you know, after doing it once, I think my body's leveled up. I'm feeling pretty good. Here, open up the other camera real quick.
Oh.
That's hot as fuck.
I can't feel my arms anymore.
I see you tearing up over there. I see Danny's
Well, I'm not really-
rethinking his
I'm not
life.
really tearing up. It's more like my whole body is just freezing.
Oh,
But-
oh, 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 oh.
Fucking right.
Talking hurts.
Yeah. I think not swallowing it was a great call.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Did you swallow it?
Mhm.
You are super strong, Taylor. Wow. Wow.
The milk helps.
Damn it. Oh, I'm getting a boner.
Why?
I don't know. I'm confused. My body's so confused.
You're handling it better than I thought you would, Danny.
I think number 9 was worse, honestly.
Really?
Yeah. You had more of number 9, to be fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's been another high-octane, action-packed week of Karen activity, reaching an all-time high. If you're checking with the meteorologist, you'll know that there's at least been a 90% chance of a downpour of Karens on any given day this last week, so it's been pretty wild. Pandora's box has been fully opened, and now we're left with the wrath and the chaos of the Karens. I can't help but draw similarities between what's happening right now and what happened in my favorite movie, 1999's The Mummy, when Brendan Fraser and the crew accidentally revive a mummy, and then, as a result of this, there were plagues that were put upon the world. I feel like something might have happened in this day and age where someone opened a sarcophagus and the only plague that came with that was these Karens. We'll go ahead and start with the most popular Karen sighting this week. This one's actually pretty special and pretty scientifically important, I'd argue. This isn't just some generic Karen, this is actually the guardian spirit of blueberries Karen. She comes out when she feels blueberries are being threatened, and it's someone we've read about in fairy tales, but until now we've never had video evidence that this Karen even exists. This is like finding a video of Bigfoot.
I pay taxes, I pay for this park, and I don't like to see people wrecking it.
We're not wrecking it. There's literally so many berries everywhere.
Oh my god, we're not wrecking it! Oh, there's so many berries out here, there's so many berries!
I cannot.
Complete twits.
You ever get so mad at someone that you just bust a fucking move? This Karen got so upset that she just couldn't help but hit the electric slide part 2 right then and there. I've said it before and it's absolutely true. Karens are just like children with temper tantrums and shit like that. Basically, a Karen is the result of a toddler being Freaky Friday'd into the body of a miserable middle school English teacher.
We're twits. You're the one coming up to 2 young girls, getting
Young
mad
girls,
at them for
yeah,
picking
you're like 6 years old.
6 years old?
Because we wanted to eat some berries.
I'm saying, eat all the berries you want, just don't take the bush with you.
It's not the bush, it's literally it's a tiny branch of berries.
She's like King Ramses from that Courage the Cowardly Dog episode. Return the slab! Return the berries, or suffer my curse. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to see her break out those moves again where she's flailing her arms around acting like she's swatting away invisible bees that are swarming her.
Why don't you mind your own business? Why don't you mind your own business?
You know, that is the fucking rudest thing you've said to me.
You decided
Go
to come
back
up
where
to
you
us.
came from if you want to use language like that.
Oh, why don't you go back to where you came from, you fucking colonizer?
I like how that's where the line in the sand was. You've gone too far telling me to mind my own business. Are you kidding me? Mind my own business? Do you know who I am? I can't mind my own business because I'm fucking miserable and I need to get mad at every opportunity possible so I can yell at some kids, so I can boogie down with my fucking noodle arms, and I need to get mad. Mind my own business. Now I've gone way too fucking far and now I'm fucking upset. Imagine thinking it's rude when someone tells you, hey, just mind your own shit. Honestly, the rational response to that should be like, you know what? That's a really good point. This isn't affecting me personally. Why did I interject myself in this? I'm getting the fuck out.
You come from?
Where did you come from? I'm actually curious. Where did
U.S. U.S.?
Oh,
yeah.
So you're not even
you're
from
not
here.
Canadian either.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, so but we are Canadian too. I was born here.
I was born here too.
Okay.
Were you born here?
No.
Okay,
Oh.
so this is actually like I was born here and you're not even born here, and you're telling me to go
Doesn't
back
matter,
to
you're
wherever.
telling us to go
Your
back to
grandparents weren't either. That's the thing. Were your grandparents born here? No.
Yeah, that angle didn't pan out too well for you there, did it? Not only did they get to eat those berries, but they got to slap you down right there on your own fucking stupid argument, so that was a bit rough for you.
Is that what you want? I don't have a mask. I don't have a mask. This is fucking ridiculous. Are you fucking kidding me right now? You're not going to sell me this? It's going to take you to... I'm spreading more dirt standing here, for God's sakes.
Yeah, this seems about par for the course. This looks about right for your average Miller Lite consumer here. I imagine there hasn't been a single case of Miller Lite that's been sold that hasn't had this kind of negative interaction with a customer. Buying a case of Miller Lite just says to your friends and family, hey, I make bad choices. Obviously, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I've made it very clear in the past, Miller Lite is my least favorite beer. It just tastes like somebody plugged a catheter into my high school bully and is just milking the piss out of them and feeding it to me. It just tastes like I'm drinking hateful piss.
I'm not paying for a fucking mask. I'm not paying for it. We have a right in America not to wear a fucking mask. Have you not watched the news?
There's almost nothing more frustrating than listening to these stupid fucking troglodytes think that they're right when they're just outright wrong and refusing to accept that they're wrong. It is a business. A business can put whatever policies they want and refuse service to people that don't abide by those policies. That is their right. But then you have these fucking dumb homunculus walk around, my rights, my rights, my rights. I can jerk off in the store if I wanted to. It's my penis. God gave me this penis. You're not the boss of my penis. I could beat my fucking meat right here with no mask on, and you can't stop me. It's so fucking silly that no one seems to understand that a business can enforce whatever the fuck it wants to on the people that choose to shop there. It's the most ridiculous thing in the world. And I don't understand this huge hoopla about masks in the first place. Why don't you get upset about the fact that businesses require you to wear clothes to shop there? It takes a lot more effort to put on a shirt and pants than it does to put on a mask. Why don't you get upset about that? They're taking control of your body, saying what you need to wear to come into their business. That's infringing on your so-called rights that you're arguing about. Why is it only the mask you take an issue with? The mask is a lot less effort than putting on clothes in the morning. Why don't you just try and shop around naked and see how that pans out?
We don't have to do this.
It says on the paper right here, it's gonna pass.
There, find it. I'm not going to touch it. I think it went over there.
You spit on the front counter. Don't do that. I'm just okay.
Karen going with the classics here by spitting on the man, which is a crime. So now the only rights that you're entitled to, Karen, are your Miranda rights. That's assault. And during a pandemic, it's more than assault. You're just a giant piece of shit.
They're playing. That's what the park is for.
I never saw a car in here before.
It's a Power Wheel
It
car,
doesn't
man.
bother me. What bothers me is you have a little kid in here that doesn't have a driver's license. He's just a little kid and you're not with him.
It's not a real car.
This one's almost just a wholesome Karen encounter. She smells some people were having fun at the park, so she goes out of her way to just put the kibosh on that shit and shut it down. And then she takes notice, wait a minute, those are little kids in a truck? Is that a truck in the park? Hey, what the fuck is this? These are some unlicensed kids in a fucking Cybertruck. Are you kidding me? You're a terrible parent. Where are their license? I'm gonna have them thrown in the slammer for this. This is a crime. This is a fucking crime. In my peaceful park? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Don't talk to me. Did I invite you into my conversation? Did I invite you into my conversation? Did I invite you into my conversation? Do you have any right to be speaking to me right now? Are you involved in this situation? Are you involved in it? I am. No, you're not. No, you're not. And don't talk to me. Do not talk to me. Take your bullshit mask off and act like a real person. And you are not the boss of me.
Oh yeah, she did it. She just dropped the "you're not the boss of me" line. Every single Karen freakout is more and more evidence that as Karens age, they become more and more like children. It's like some Benjamin Button shit. I was half expecting this woman to throw a chocolate bar on the ground and start crying about how unfair the other lady was being.
Didn't you say you were in a hurry?
You either. Don't. You guys can all fucking wait. Don't talk to me.
We are waiting with patience and kindness.
No, you're all fucking talking to me when I told you not to.
This is probably the most conversation this lady's gotten in the last 30 years. Her children grew up and started to ignore her. She doesn't get to see her grandchildren very often. They ignore her phone calls. And now, finally, some people are talking to her and she just doesn't even know how to respond. So she's just lashing out at everyone here because she just doesn't know how to converse with anyone anymore. She's out of practice and she's just kind of a big asshole.
I don't care. What are you going to do about it?
Look what you're doing to
What
this
are you going to
child.
do about it?
Look at this little
What are
girl.
you going to do? What are you going to do about it?
That's a terrible
What are you going to do about it?
Try to get
Run your bitch ass mouth like the dumbass cunt that you are? Cool.
Oh, I do say that was a bit too far. Wow. I always like when a Karen says, what are you going to do about it? And then get like fucking shocked when someone actually does something, like slap her. We've seen like 1,000 of those by now, but unfortunately in this case, the woman wasn't feeling like slapping her. Probably wouldn't even be worth like the extra effort to walk up there and then just take one on her cheek. But I always find that to be pretty remarkable because they're constantly egging it on and then play the victim when something does happen. And I have no doubt in my mind, if that lady did swing on her, this one that's making the big huff and puff would have totally abandoned all sense of toughness and just start crying about how she's the victim and calling the police about what just happened.
That's assault!
No, it's not.
If you spit on her, that is assault!
She's in my face touching me. Call the police. I'm cool with that.
Not on her!
She's touching me. Yes, it is.
You spit on her!
No.
There's nothing more cowardly than spitting on somebody, and it's very common right now with Karens. That's really their go-to signature move. Their anime finisher is just the old loogie that they pop at someone that they're having a disagreement with. But yeah, these were the biggest Karen clips of this week, and another great week of Karen activity for sure. And I don't think there's any signs of the Karens starting to slow down or become self-aware. For as long as Facebook exists, these Karens will exist. And that's about it. So yeah.
This episode of Liquid Ladder was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
I think there is one field in particular where by every possible measurement I am the leading expert without equal. I'm of course talking about white t-shirts. When it comes to white t-shirts, I'm the fucking Jeff Bezos. I'm like the Judge Dredd of white t-shirts. I am the law. And I'm constantly hounded by fashion icons and popular fashion magazines like Vogue. You know, Charlie, what are you wearing today? Please share with us, Charlie. We're not worthy, but what are you wearing? And the answer is always the same. It's a white t-shirt, baby. I've been wearing white t-shirts almost daily since high school, since like my sophomore year of high school, so over 10 years now, which is extremely sad and pathetic to say out loud, but it's the truth. And I can say with a high level of certainty that I'm probably the only man in the world that can make that claim, been wearing daily white t-shirts for over a decade now. So that means I'm the only one qualified to give an accurate tier list for white t-shirts. All the white t-shirts you're going to see today are ones I found at Walmart, because that's where I get like all my fucking white t-shirts from. I can get like 6 of these for $1. So I just decided to go raid Walmart and find all their white t-shirts and put them to the ultimate test with the only white t-shirt connoisseur. Me right here. This monstrous fucking meatball of muscle.
Nice.
That felt powerful.
That was beautiful. Yeah, that was good stuff.
What I'm wearing here in this runway shoot is a classic 2012 near mint condition Gildan white t-shirt with minimal staining and less than 500 trips to the washer and dryer. So it's in fine condition. It looks absolutely wonderful. The comfort is off the charts. It feels like you're being coddled by an angel. The Gildan fabric is one that's my personal favorite and my daily white t-shirt. I don't typically branch out from the Gildan unless I have a special occasion. So Gildan for me comfortably sits at an S tier just because it's so reliable, it's so consistent, and you know exactly what you're getting into with the Gildan white t-shirts. And now we've reached that magical moment where it's time to talk about one of the most well-known properties in all of mobile gaming, Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends is the incredible AAA quality game that fits right in your beautiful little pocket. You too can unlock awesome champions from exciting blue shards like the Orc Warrior Chopper, the slimy Lizardman Muckstalker, and you could even find the rare Skinwalker Gnarlhorn. With 500 champions to collect, each one of those with their own elaborate skill trees, coupled with millions of artifacts to find and equip, there are literally trillions of ways to build your teams. I just received an exciting telegram that says right here that Raid just released the Artifact Forge, a magical place where you can save precious time and craft those artifacts you need directly. Oh, there's more. There's a whole new advanced quest system with amazing new rewards for you to uncover. Wait, there's even more! There's amazing new champions ready to use, and I've even heard rumors that they're developing the amazing looking Doom Tower as we speak. So go to the video description, click on the special links, and if you are a new player, you'll get 100,000 silver, 50 gems, 1 energy refill, and a free champion who goes by the name of Executioner. Spicy. All this treasure will be waiting for you.
So if you're interested in trying out Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, go ahead and feel free to click the link in the description below to give it a whirl. This is a very nice fit actually, boys. This is a children's large. This actually might be like my ideal size.
That hugs your chest nicely.
Yeah, I feel like really strong. Like I might burst out of it at any moment.
Wow.
We also have a couple other kids selections such as Wonder Nation.
Nice.
I'm excited for that one. This right here was from the Polo Fall Catalog white t-shirt collection, and after spending a little bit of time with the Polo white t-shirt children's large, I have to say, it's a pretty solid shirt. It's, you know, there's nothing offensive about it. It's just pretty forgettable, I have to say. It's nothing that you'll wear and be like, holy lord, I feel like $1,000,000. It's something you'll put on and be like, yep, that feels like a white t-shirt. And for that reason, I'm going to have to comfortably sit the Polo white t-shirt at a B tier rating. I would just expect a little bit more, because this was like a $7 white t-shirt. For $7, I could own the entire Gildan brand of white t-shirt. So I was really shelling out big bucks for the Polo, and was expecting big things, but didn't find those big things.
No boundaries.
Ooh. There's a lot of room to grow in this shirt. And the pocket kind of sags real low like grandma's titties down here.
That one's pretty see-through.
Yeah. Is it?
I can see all of your tattoos right through it.
No boundaries, more like no chance of me wearing this out in public. I mean, just an embarrassing white t-shirt, really. I don't like shirts with a pocket like that, and especially not a pocket of that size. That pocket was big enough to put like a small golf cart in. I don't know why you'd need a shirt pocket that huge unless you're trying to like hide a human being inside of it. It was absolutely disgusting. The fabric wasn't even comfortable. It felt like construction paper. It was way too big, but that's because I bought from the adult section. And, well, there was no chance that I was ever going to enjoy this shirt, but I decided to at least give it a try. They didn't have, like, an adult small, which I can fit into. This was, like, adults large or extra large, don't remember. Just not a great shirt, really not at all. I'm going to have to put this one at definitely an F tier.
Fruit of the Loom Platinum.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
My least favorite brand, but I've never tried their Platinum selection. Yeah. Awfully bougie. This comes with dual defense technology, wicking and odor protection. What is wicking?
Like moisture wicking. Wicks it off your body. Keeps you dry.
Okay. I gotta tell you, boys, I can really feel that dual defense technology kicking in.
You look dry.
Yeah. I smelled like a bag of dog shit before putting this on, but now I smell like roses.
That one's also pretty see-through.
Is it?
Like I know your tattoos are black ink, but I feel like I shouldn't be able to see them through your shirt.
Yeah, actually, this is kind of nice fabric. It feels like really flimsy though. Like I feel like if I just give like one tug here, like the whole thing's going off.
Yeah, just rip that one off.
I actually feel like I could.
Yeah, you're getting.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even put a lot of force behind that.
Just rip it off. We're ready for the next one.
I already give up.
Nice.
I just ripped so much of my hair out. As I mentioned, Fruit of the Loom is probably one of my least favorite brands. It's like wearing a handkerchief if it was covered in broken glass. I really don't like Fruit of the Loom's fabric at all, but this was from their Platinum selection, which I had never tested before, and I do have to say, they upgraded the fabric on this. It felt much better than I was used to with old Fruit of the Looms. The only real critique I have is how flimsy it is. As you saw, 2 big tugs and the entire thing was completely kaput. It was fucked. You know, if you're using this for like sportswear, if you're playing like defense on basketball and someone goes up to like, you know, dunk over you, they're ripping your entire shirt into shreds. It's going to get vaporized because it just doesn't have any durability to it. So for that reason, Fruit of the Loom Platinum, I'm putting at a C tier. I would expect a little bit more. We have a Fruit of the Loom Platinum. Not impressed.
Just to get a full comparison, you now have Fruit of the Loom not Platinum.
Oh, that's gonna fall apart before I
It's just Fruit of the Loom.
Just really uncomfortable fabric. It's like a bunch of sandpaper.
Reminds me of tracing paper.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I could definitely trace your tattoos through that one.
No, it feels like one-ply toilet paper.
It looks like the torso is far too long for the arm length.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's just a terribly made shirt.
It's made for your arms and my torso.
Fruit of the Loom should just be out of business. It's terrible. Their Platinum selection, at least a little more comfortable, just a bit flimsy. Yeah, as expected, classic Fruit of the Loom is just absolutely abominable. There is nothing redeeming about it. If you were trapped in a really cold environment with only one option for clothing and it being Fruit of the Loom, you're better off freezing to death. It would be more comfortable than wearing the Fruit of the Loom t-shirts. So for that reason, that's going to be an F tier.
Now, here's one that I've never even heard of, but it, to my untrained eye, feels pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is Wonder Nation. Did you want to rip another?
No, I hurt myself. The reason you haven't heard of this, Matthew, is because you don't have children. This is a child's brand.
That would do it.
Yeah, it's Walmart's child's brand. Had a little battle getting that over my hulking muscularity, but I feel like it's a nice fit.
That's a good one.
Yeah, this is a nice fit.
Wow. Wait. Show us the back again and give us a little like lat flex. Oh, that's
wow.
ripping.
See if you can burst out of it like the Hulk.
I'll just try and like flex it off. More like I wonder how I got this strong.
You look massive in that shirt.
Yeah. This is an S tier.
Can I try that one on?
This shirt makes me look really fat. Does that mean you actually got it on?
Oh yeah.
Oh my man.
Hey.
You look like a psychopath that wouldn't be allowed near like
Can't
a
fully move
like a
my arms.
It's part of the Wonder Nation brand.
You think you could burst out of that?
No, I mean it's a nice fabric. I'll give it to him. Yeah. I feel huge in this shirt. Oh my god.
You look like a maniac.
Yeah.
You would be banned near every elementary school.
It's nice fabric. Ow!
It's got like barbed wire in the collar.
That's really sharp. Alright, I give up.
Unfortunately, Wonder Nation failed the ballistics test.
Is that failing or passing? That was pretty good.
Oh, true. The Wonder Nation children's medium shirt was actually surprisingly comfortable, as well as coming with like a +5 self-esteem booster to it because it's so tight. It compacts everything and just makes you look like a fucking man. So yeah, I mean, Wonder Nation, I'm actually gonna give like a comfortable A tier. S tier is being a little generous because it is so tight. It's like wearing a woman's corset. It's gonna be a bit hard to breathe if you're wearing it for an extended period of time, but for that like short 30 minutes that you have before you pass out or asphyxiate yourself wearing the shirt, you're gonna look great in it. It really just makes you look good and feels good.
You feeling confident?
Yeah, I just don't like V-necks. I just don't. It just doesn't work for me. It's a great fabric, absolutely. Won't fault them on that, but I just don't understand V-necks.
What would you say, Danny? Is that the most see-through?
At the top for sure.
Yeah, so
I can see
the
your
bottom
entire
is nicer
chest
fabric
tattoo.
than the others, but I can that's the most I've seen your tattoo through a shirt. Yeah,
you
your
see the nipples as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good.
Yeah. That's been every shirt so far. So
that's good.
That's part of the good thing about white t-shirts.
Yeah.
Hanes Premium are extremely comfortable. I knew that going into it. I'm no stranger to Hanes Premium. This definitely was not my first rodeo. However, I am pretty unfamiliar with V-necks. I've only worn a couple of them in my life, the last time being back in like early high school, late middle school, when I was like 160 pounds at like 4'5", and I thought fedoras and studded bracelets were cool, so a V-neck wasn't necessarily going to be the ideal shirt to wear with that combination of all those factors. But honestly, as I wore the V-neck around today, it really started to grow on me. I really started to warm up to the V-neck's design. Honestly, I'm going to give Hanes Premium's V-neck here a nice, comfortable A-tier rating.
It's literally called Athletic Works Dry Fit.
Perfect.
There you go.
It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not overly comfortable either.
What?
That one's the most see-through.
Yeah, you wear Gildan, right?
Yeah.
So your shirt so far is the only one I can't just see straight through.
Oh, nice.
Like this one looks like it could be a fishnet like shirt at this point.
It kind of feels like it.
Yeah.
I really don't get the design. I guess it's for like sweaty old men maybe, but I just don't get it. It's not comfortable. It doesn't feel like awfully able to breathe, you know?
I think you're right. That's definitely an old man.
Yeah.
Like working out at the YMCA, the ones you see blow drying their balls in the locker room. They're usually in that shirt.
Yeah. More like athletics doesn't work because this shirt fucking sucked. I was not really a fan. First impressions were far more positive because putting it on and only walking around doing a small 360 to show it off, it didn't really start to dawn on me how uncomfortable the shirt was. It's just the design is not conducive to human skin. It really gets very grating. It feels gross. It's like wearing little grains of rice across your body. I just didn't like it. So I'm giving the Dry Fit Athletic Works a D tier rating. Maybe if you're like absolutely fucking drenched in sweat, it does a good job of not letting that sweat bother you by distracting you with how uncomfortable the shirt itself is. I mean, I really don't know. The Dry Fit was not for me.
All right, it's just called George.
I do love George.
This is George's white t-shirt. They're multiple sizes. Like, no, they're all smalls. That's a big small.
That is a rather large small, but you know George. say about George. Pretty inoffensive. Feels alright. Not the best, not the worst.
I could tailor that and it would fit you nice.
Yeah, it's a little big for small, right?
Yeah, but it fits you well. Here.
Oh, wow, that looks good. Wow, George should hire you. This is pretty fantastic design, actually. Before Matt tortured the George white t-shirt and shoved it through the fucking shredder here, it actually fit very well, I thought, and was very comfortable. Granted, the torso was a little long for a small, unless it's trying to like fit on Slender Man or something. It was a little disproportionate, but the actual shirt itself was nothing but quality. George really has outdone himself again with this excellent feeling fabric that they've created here in their laboratory. They just need to work on their dimensions of the shirt, I would say. So I'm just going to give George a B tier rating. So yeah, that's about it for this white t-shirt tier list. So yeah. Maybe the Mayan calendar was right and the world really did end in 2012 and we just didn't notice, and ever since then we've just been living in some kind of hellish simulation where the difficulty is increased every year. But if that's the case and we really do inhabit a simulated universe, there's one glitch that nobody could have expected and nobody wanted: the rise of the Karens.
Finally, we meet the end of the road. I've been looking forward to this shit all my fucking life. So, target? I'm not playing any more fucking games. This shit's fucking over.
What a brave soldier, what a hero. When you look at the history textbooks and you read about those heroes of the past, that shit is child's play compared to these kind of modern heroes. This woman is a fucking martyr. She knocked masks off of a rack in Target. That changes everything. That's an eye-opener. That right there is going to change the entire world. She was able to see that masks are the first step to mind control from the government, as any rational person would be able to deduce, obviously. And those fucking heroes, as we call them in the past, are nothing compared to the sacrifice she just made by taking the time out of her busy day whining on Facebook about anti-vax and the deep state. She went out there in public, no mask, knocking the masks off of the rack to save us. She's like the Jesus Christ of brainwashed lunatics. And then, you know, the great thing about it is she doesn't even have to clean up her own mess. She makes the employees that are working for minimum wage and not having a whole lot of fun during all this clean up after her mess. You know, because that's how good of a person she is.
This shit's all fucking over. This shit's fucking over. This shit's 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 over.
And on this day, one lone Karen completely stopped the production of masks. This was the day masks went extinct. When the Target higher-ups saw this video, they knew they had no chance. When they saw what they were up against right here, they folded. They knew it was over for them.
This shit's over. This shit's over. This shit's over. Yay! This shit's over. Woo! Yay! So this shit, get all this shit off of my car. I don't want any of that shit. I don't want any of that shit. Get that shit out of here. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Well, far be it from me to question the methods of the master here, but you could have just ignored the rack. I don't think they were shoving it down your throat. There wasn't like some kind of assassin chasing you down with 2 masks in his hands ready to just fucking take you with it. You could have just walked by the mask rack without making this big scene. But you had to make a point. And the point you made was that you are such a fucking asshole that the whole world is now against you. Even people that hate masks are now embarrassed. I was reading from a couple of anti-mask groups that I spy on. They were disgusted by this and thought it was the most embarrassing shit in the world for their cause. Let me put that in perspective for you. This lady is so insufferably fucking dumb that the people that think wearing a mask will instantly suffocate them and prevent them from getting into heaven considered wearing a mask just so that way they wouldn't be associated with this woman. That is crazy.
I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. We don't want any of this anymore. This is over. No. No. Do you? Why? Why? You let everybody else do it. You let everybody else do it. Why I can't do it? Because I'm a blonde white woman? Fucking wearing a fucking $40,000 fucking Rolex? I don't have the fucking right to fix shit up? I'm fucking...
This lady set a world record speed run for most unlikable piece of shit in shortest amount of time. She somehow found a way to brag about her wealth with a $40,000 Rolex comment, as well as mentioning being a blonde white woman for whatever fucking reason while having her baby temper tantrum, screaming, "Wah, wah, you let everyone else do this, why can't I?" Even though I don't think that's Target's policy or anything like, "Hey, welcome to Target, come on in and fuck shit up." That's Walmart. I don't think I'll ever understand the thoughts that go through the head of someone like this, if any thoughts at all even go through there, but it makes me believe that we need an Arkham Asylum. Like, straight out of Gotham, right out of the Batman universe, we need an Arkham Asylum for the criminally insane like this. I still am just baffled by the $40,000 watch comment. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Because she's wearing a $40K watch, she can do whatever she wants? Hey, what do you mean I can't steal these cars? Do you see my watch? It's $40,000. I'm taking the cars. What? No, what the fuck are you talking about? Abusing my kid is not illegal for me. Look at my Rolex. It's worth 40 grand.
They drained the swamp. They did everything that Donald Trump was elected to do. You can read about it on Twitter. You can read about it in the news. All of the deep state politicians, all of that stuff that's happened.
So apparently the police tracked her down after a little pissing and shitting session there at the Target, and they got a lot more than they bargained for out of this encounter here. I can promise you that much. They did not sign up to the force expecting some shit like this. This is some doomsday protocol shit. They would have been less confused if they went to a fucking alien's UFO to issue a noise complaint than talking to this woman. She immediately brings up the deep state, which you knew was coming. You can tell just by this woman's voice that she's addicted to conspiracy theories. She sounds like she loves conspiracy theories. It's like once you get addicted to this kind of bullshit belief, it changes your body on a cellular level. Like it rearranges your vocal cords to sound like Gilbert Gottfried.
It's done. So I was hired to be the QAnon spokesperson.
Coming here today?
I cannot. It's a secret. What do you mean? Like I can't give you any classified information. You don't have clearance. You don't have clearance.
Okay.
You don't.
You're a spokesperson,
Yeah.
correct?
For the White House. Yeah.
I bet you didn't expect that grand reveal, did you, pussy? We're getting some Harry Potter fanfic shit in here with these plot twists. The narrative is getting crazy. It's getting fucking wacky. Now, I'm sorry to spoil the ending of this anime here, but she's not actually a spokesperson for the White House. I know that comes as a shock to most of us. But I don't think that should have stopped there. I think she should have went harder. She should have doubled down. Instead of aiming low like a spokesperson for the White House, she should have went, I am the White House. Then she rips off the mask and it's the president. Just something fucking crazy. You know, really make the police go, holy shit, what have we gotten ourselves into here? You know what I mean?
Call Donald Trump and ask him if you don't believe me.
Do you have his phone number?
Do I have his phone number? I'm on the phone with him all the time. I'm fucking wired.
Okay. I think we have enough here. Okay. Can you put down your phone?
No, I'm not going to put down my phone. Like I said, I'm wired. Okay. All of this is being broadcast live.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay, where is it being broadcast?
Everywhere, all over the world.
All over the world?
All over the world on Instagram, yeah. Millions of viewers. Okay. So, say cheese. You're on candid camera.
Okay, thank you.
The officer here just looks so disappointed. He looks like a father that just found out his son is really into hentai. I have no doubt that this officer was once an alcoholic, but in this moment he was considering going right back on that wagon. Nothing sounded better than probably downing a fifth of whiskey right now and just forgetting that he ever even encountered this woman here.
CBI or 1039?
CBI.
Okay. Melissa, I'm gonna have you spin around and just put your phone down
What?
first, okay?
I need you to put your phone down.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Luckily we unlocked the good ending here, the true final cutscene where she gets arrested for this kind of garbage, which is very nice to see. I don't know why the fuck the officer's apologizing to her as they're arresting her, unless he's saying like, I'm sorry you believe this fucking bullshit, which I guess could make sense. Like, what do you say to someone that constantly just spews garbage about the fucking deep state and how Bill Gates personally went into their house and skull-fucked their dog? Like, what do you say to that besides a holy shit, I'm sorry you're this stupid?
You're doing it to me because I'm Jewish. You're doing it to me because I'm Jewish.
I have no idea.
You're doing it to me because I'm Jewish. This is a Nazi fucking game. You're doing this to me because I'm Jewish. This is Nazi bullshit.
And thus concludes another riveting adventure with another incredible Karen, another exhilarating journey that we've taken with a wonderful woman here. And this appears to be the new norm, so I imagine in like another 3 or so months, a video like this won't even have anyone bat an eye at it. It'll just be, oh, that's standard behavior, pretty normal stuff. We're looking more and more like we're going the Mad Max route here. Soon we'll have Karens grabbing chrome and fucking spraying their face with chrome and then crashing their Prius into a Walmart because they had masks for sale there or some shit. But yeah, anyway, that's it. See ya. Over the last couple of years, restaurants have been doing a lot of limited time crossover menu items where they'll give celebrities their own little item on their menu. And it's always pretty underwhelming, except for, of course, the Travis Scott burger, which was nothing shy of a piece of art. I still have wet dreams about that burger. They need to bring it back. But then you'll have things like the BTS meal, which is just like 4 chicken nuggets and the most generic sauce of all time that they probably grabbed right from Walmart or right from a Lunchable perhaps. But I've made it my mission to try all of them just because they pique my interest. So today's no different. IHOP now offers an entire Minions section of their menu, obviously to promote the new Minions movie coming out. And I'll go ahead and go mask off here real quick. I don't like the Minions, as shocking as that is to hear. I never even saw any of the Despicable Me movies, but I saw the Minions standalone movie and I fucking hated it. So I wasn't really going in here with like the most optimism ever, but I do like IHOP, and I had a feeling they wouldn't betray me and just like serve me dog shit on a plate. But I gotta say, I was wrong. We're also joined by a celebrity guest, Young Gravy. He wanted to swing by the warehouse and try out the Minions items. When he heard what we were doing, he couldn't contain his excitement. He's a huge Minions fan and just really was feeling gluttonous to try out the new items. And I want to make it clear right now, this guy's fucking 6'8", okay? I could actually suck his titties while I'm standing up. He's taller than Matt, alright? So, it's not that I'm short, though I am, it's that this guy is outrageously tall. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold these like classy.
Well, it's IHOP, you have to.
Like a classy theater. When? I don't like it, but I'm so sick of beans in the morning. And we would churn butter. Yeah, it's part of like high school. Like, you know.
Wow, I'm sure they kicked you out quickly.
Yeah. They did not like it.
So we have a special guest for today's Trying Dog Shit menu items. Young Gravy came into the Thunderdome to try the Super Minions menu items from IHOP. So this will be fun.
That's the only, he wasn't going to come until we told him that we had Minions food from IHOP.
He has to see the mayor after this too, and he's just gonna like puke on it and shit.
We go see the mayor after this, it's gonna be all good. Rise of Gravy. Sorry, Jay, I brought you, I accidentally wore an Atlanta jersey and I brought you some Minion little circle snacks, so.
Well, this is the orange juice one, so I feel like you can eat that with breakfast.
Yeah, orange juice goes with breakfast.
Okay. Yeah.
And then milkshake is for dessert.
Thanks Bespoke Post for sponsoring today's video. Bespoke Post is a monthly membership club that delivers awesome top shelf gear from under the radar brands, and it's free to join. You can skip a month or cancel anytime. Every month members are introduced to new amazing products, whether it's outdoor gear, home and kitchen related, barware, just all kinds of incredible content to be had from a Bespoke Post box. Every box comes with around $70 worth of goods inside, but only costs a fraction of that price. So from the slasher box, I got this bad boy right here, which is fantastic. I'm a huge fan. And then also from the retreat box, I got nice camping equipment, so like a hammock, sleeper, pretty much everything that I think would be required for me to go out into the great outdoors. You can also preview the box before it's shipped, just so that way you can inspect the contents before so you're not surprised, and then you can make a decision on whether you want to keep it or swap it for another box, or just skip the month entirely for no charge. You only pay for the boxes you want, and the boxes are constantly changing. So if you're interested in trying Bespoke Post, you can go to bespokepost.com/moist20 or click the link in the description to get 20% off your first box. Or you can also just use moist20 at checkout as the coupon and still get 20% off of your first box. Thanks again to Bespoke Post for sponsoring.
It's not banana juice?
Yeah,
Everything else is banana
See how I'm
juice.
trying to hold these like classy?
Well, it's IHOP, you have to.
Like a classy theater. Yeah, it's IHOP. It's like
Wait, show me classy?
the classiest.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's great. Oh, there's nice little like raspberry chunks in there or something.
Pretty sure those
I
are
think it's
just straight up
blueberries.
blueberries.
Yeah. Whoever looks at a circle, that's a raspberry chunk.
Well, you guys don't have the same kind of refined palate that I do.
Alright, y'all.
All
Hey,
right.
cheers.
Cheers. Hey.
Cheers to Gru, for real.
Welcome back, Gru.
It's like orange juice.
Yeah. It tastes like old screwdrivers I used to make in college, but
It actually is like sparkling orange juice.
Yeah, I'll put some vodka in there.
You want
for sure.
some?
Yeah, gladly. My headers today.
This is a different kind of video now. You just tell me when.
When? Thank you.
that's the way it's supposed to be on the menu as well. Like they put that in parentheses, like you're gonna want vodka with this drink.
And there's the cinnamonian combo.
That's
these bad
I would
boys.
love a cinnamon. I want to try
we can
that
just tackle a cinnamon real quick.
You really got me feeling fancy over here.
shit. Yeah, I know.
I'm feeling good.
Dude, that's all you gotta do is you just put your
Yeah.
fingers on the tips and you're classy. All right.
Oh,
boys.
they're still warm.
Really?
Yeah.
How could you tell by you didn't
Yo,
touch
wait,
it?
you didn't touch it.
Well, no, there was like steam coming off of it.
Wait. Hey.
Oh, cheers.
Gingerly touch our balls. All right.
They're warm. He's right.
Those are good.
Oh, pretty good.
Those are good.
That's an 8 at least.
I would say that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I'm used to all of these menu items being absolute trash.
That was not bad at all.
That's pretty
That
good.
shocked me
Yeah.
how good that was.
We'll each have one of these.
I love it. It looks
I
like
bet
you got your
everything
little
is-
kid's meal in front of you. One strip of bacon, one piece of sausage.
Yeah, just keep.
All right, let's try that then.
All right.
The banana on this smells terrible. It's like the
Yeah, it
artificial
looks-
stuff.
I can't cut it fancy like you do. Oh boy,
Oh boy.
this smells good.
Wait. Boy.
Oh, sorry. I got a little excited.
Yeah.
Ready? Okay.
Oh, that's disgusting. I really don't like that.
Oh,
That's not great.
That is
Not
really
that
not
much.
That is really not.
Dude.
It's like if you melted like a banana Jolly Rancher, if they even sell that.
It's that
Laffy Taffy.
very
Banana Laffy
yeah,
Taffy.
the Laffy Taffy banana flavor.
So there's not real bananas on it anywhere?
There are.
There is, but it's right on top of the
That's
fake
a good
bananas.
call.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate that flavor so much.
I don't like it, but. No, it's still not good. Still not good.
Young
Like a side
Gravy
of it.
barely touched your meat.
Oh, true. You forgot your minion sausage.
Do you think the sausage, you like
bet.
pigs in a blanket, you're
I've been
supposed to
busy.
wrap it up?
I'll make a pig in a blanket.
Mm.
You don't talk to me about barely touching my meat, man. You don't even know me.
Yeah, my bad. I've just met you.
I touch my meat. I need to. All right, here we go.
Oh, that was
We're going
good.
banana meat right here.
Oh, that's a good combo.
Collab. Mm-hmm.
Does that save it?
Don't save it. That's the same.
I can't believe the room temperature sausage didn't tie it together.
They've got bananas cooked into the pancake. You can see them there.
Yeah.
They took time
did
and
they
effort.
actually?
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at
They
that.
actually did. That's cool.
And they actually used real bananas in the pancake, but they
Good for
covered it in
them.
this like actual disgusting, repulsive ooze.
Yeah, they had like a cool opportunity and they just turned it into something suspect with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those cinnaminions were hitting really hard, but then we went right into the banana paste pancakes, and it was miserable. It's that really heavy artificial banana flavor that just sucks on everything that it's ever a part of. The fucking flavored condoms tasted better than these pancakes. I don't understand why they would use this banana dumpster ooze when they could have just used a couple more bananas and it would have been better. Like, just mash up some bananas yourself, just get a pestle and mortar out and just fucking smash them. It'd be better than using whatever they were thinking here. It's that absolutely fucking trash candy banana flavor, the one that's super fake and always ruins your taste buds. So that had no chance of being good.
All right, what do we got next?
So this is like some eggs with cheese, like orange. No, that's not
No,
cheese.
it's American cheese.
That's cheese.
What else were you gonna say?
I thought it was. I thought it was like orange
They
juice.
just put more, they took the banana cream and put it on the eggs.
I really thought it was like some kind of artificial orange. Oh, my bad. Yeah, here.
That's orange juice on egg sounds so brutal, dude. I can't believe
I mean, they already.
where your mind goes, man.
To be fair, they had like disgusting banana on their
Yeah,
pancakes.
okay, fair enough.
All right, this is eggs with orange juice. Cheers.
Ooh, that feels like it's out of a lunch.
The eggs with orange juice taste like eggs with cheese, man.
Yeah, that's weird.
Man, I've been eating English breakfast for like 2 weeks. I'm so sick of beans in the morning. America, you guys have it right.
IHOP does it right.
Y'all have it right. This,
Take that,
dude,
you're
this is shitting on all. I was going to fancy restaurants for breakfast, and we're still shitting on them right now.
You would actually still prefer the Minions menu over
I would
those?
prefer. Okay, I would prefer the Minion. I would prefer IHOP. I would prefer the Minions menu over a British breakfast.
I hope you don't have a lot
English
of
breakfast.
European friends.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Well, I have European fans, but they know their shit's mid. They have tomatoes and beans for breakfast.
That's true. And that, like, what is it?
Spotted dick.
Well, that
Spotted dick and
pudding, the black pudding.
Black pudding,
yeah,
yeah.
blood drip. Yeah, that shit is gnarly.
This one's the.
I gotta go.
It's the big daddy right here.
This is the Gru burger.
I would not go to IHOP for a burger at all, let alone a Gru burger.
Weren't they IHOP?
Gru's Eagle Steak Burger.
They became IHOP.
International. Oh,
They claim burger.
Oh, what's on a Gru burger?
So,
I mean, it looks bad, but not horrible.
Not the
you know?
worst.
onions, bacon, jalapenos. That's probably Wagyu beef, knowing IHOP.
Yeah, Wagyu.
This is a fun video because we could tell the world that Charlie's actually like 3 feet tall. And people might believe us.
Yeah, wait, Charlie, go in between us real quick.
No, we don't need to do that.
All right, guys.
Young Gravy's like 9 feet tall, so I'm actually pretty close. Oh, like 6 feet.
This looks rancid.
It looks kind of bad, but it looks like kind of, you know.
I'll grab
If I was Tom Hanks in Castaway, I would for sure.
This just doesn't look like it should be able to eat.
I love my IHOP burgers medium rare.
That's what I was just thinking.
I know it's high quality meat, so.
Would you see how fast they got it here?
That's true. They cooked it in the car.
Yeah.
Just turned the heat on and held it up in front of it.
Take
All right, guys.
Take a peek. Well, Danny, don't be like afraid. We have an extra portion.
Oh,
do you want to try it?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, here, wait, hold on, wait.
Wait, you can join the line.
Yeah, get in the
Feels
line.
right.
Oh yeah, no, you're super tall.
Join
Yeah,
it.
here we go.
Oh, wait, this is great. Yeah, nice.
Oh man, Charlie, you're like 7 feet.
I know.
Yeah,
Can I have an
you're
extra
tall as fuck,
fork
Charlie.
for that?
All right, let's go.
Cheers.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that even a little bit. Yuck.
It's a diner burger. It's a
Yeah.
diner burger.
I don't hate it as much as him.
Yeah, he doesn't like that at all.
Yeah. It's alright.
I didn't like that at all. It's like biting into wet sand.
It's giving Midwest, you know what I'm saying?
It's fine.
It's like Gru made
It's
it.
just fine.
It does taste like Gru made that with love.
Yeah, Gru made it.
Yeah, so they were all able to tolerate the Gru burger significantly better than I was, and maybe I'm just a pussy, but that shit I thought was almost inedible. It was like medium rare, but tasted medium chew. Like, it was just not good at all. And maybe, again, it's because I'm not a huge burger guy. I don't usually get fast food burgers or burgers at diners or anything. But I hated it. I absolutely hated it.
Do you see that? Like, is that all whipped cream? No, that.
No, it's
You're
got a
supposed to
weird
stir-
little. It does have a weird little blend. In
You
the
gotta
middle.
stir it up, Matt.
Wait, that is all whipped cream.
Okay, alright, give it a.
That's all whipped cream.
Give it
Matt, you're supposed to stir. Read the
a gentle
instructions.
toss. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta stir. There you go.
I think it all melted together with the time that it took to
Dude,
get
that
through.
banana sauce is just so gross.
That is disgusting. You gotta stop eating that thing. I'm done eating.
I took a bite of bacon and the banana sauce just hit me like a wrecking ball.
All right, there we go.
Woo!
It's like churning butter.
Hey, we did that too.
You don't ever churn butter.
We did that with a weed whacker.
We did make butter.
You churned butter with a weed whacker.
It wasn't great. Let me tell
It's
you.
very liquid.
Yeah,
There was a lot of Amish people near my hometown, and like we would go on vacation or like little what's the word? High school field trips to the
To the Amish.
to the Amish people,
Oh my god.
and we would churn butter. Yeah, it's part of like high school. It was like, you know.
Wow. I'm sure they kicked you out quickly.
They did not like me.
Balance.
All right, everybody.
All right, here we go.
Yep, that just tastes like a normal milkshake.
It's pretty good though.
Yeah,
It's a good banana milkshake.
That's fine.
I thought it was
It's
vanilla
very
until right now.
like liquefied.
I think it's just because it took so long to get
Yeah.
here.
It's good. It's fine.
I think if you got that like
That's
when it's
pretty-
at peak performance, it would probably slap.
Yeah, it was good.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
There's some graham crackers in there.
Oh.
That's nice.
I think it's Nilla wafers to go with like the
Yeah, it
banana
is.
like pudding kind of
That
thing.
makes sense.
Yeah. Overall, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
As far as like shitty menu items go, the menu's kind of crusty this time, and I hate the menu.
Except the pancakes.
Oh, the pancakes are a crime. Yeah.
The ones under it are fine. Just get the
I also hate-
inches off of them.
I also actually I feel like all I ate was the normal IHOP shit. I just ate the
You
hash browns.
spit almost everything out.
Well, not the steak burger.
The minions
Yeah.
were good.
This,
The minion semen was not really our
The
vibe.
little
No.
balls were good. Minion balls.
The minion balls were great.
The
I'll take a
cinnamonians.
minion ball right now.
Cinnamonians,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I want to try one of this.
I'm into it. I'm very into it.
Ooh, that's a lot of sprinkles in that one. That was good. I'd give the whole experience like a solid 7, as long as I
I was
never
gonna
have
say
to
7.
eat this again.
7.
That's pretty good, I feel like.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this was actually worse than the banana sauce to me. I just really hated their steak burger. I didn't like it at all.
I'm just gonna be that guy. I say the opposite. It was a decent burger. I didn't mind it.
See? Differences, but we can still be friends.
We can still be pals.
Mm.
I didn't mind the burger, but I'm glad that everyone can agree that banana sauce was disgusting.
Yeah, shit was trash.
Shit was gnarly.
Is he wearing a wig or is that his real hair?
Wendy's.
Just I'd say just get in there and tell me what you think of the burger.
So yeah,
Holy
so it came up
shit.
to $9 and something cents for the triple.
You got soda, Papa? Can I have some? Thank you.
What the fuck is going on in this car?
Papa is Big Papa talking about.
Can I have a little soda?
What the fuck is going on with the guy over here?
Is basically.
He's ruining the
meat
review.
and potatoes right here.
What, is it good?
Meat and potatoes. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I'm not coming to the hood anymore, man. Yo, I'm sorry you're gonna have to
What a fucking wild review this is.
A lot of weirdos around here. I know.
Yeah, they're the weirdos. Everyone outside of this car, not inside. That's not where the weirdos are.
This video is turning into the haunted video.
Give me some of that burger.
This is the worst fucking review of anything I've ever seen in my life.
If she kill you, I'll kill her.
Give me some of that burger.
Excuse me. Now I'm trying to eat my burger. Now I'm trying to eat my burger.
What is going on?
Now. Who the hell is calling me right now?
Unless you give me
Is that a phone call or did they just ignite a taser in there?
give me a burger.
In peace, and call the cops. I'm gonna your carjacking ain't gonna work now, cause I'm trying to enjoy my Wendy's burger.
Is it so?
I'm not gonna put my hair.
So what's the review looking like?
It doesn't mean I'm not. Come on, guys. Now I gotta edit this damn video, which I wasn't planning to do.
Yeah, you did a great job of editing it.
Extra work on my butt now.
Yeah, real shame.
I'm only halfway through this damn burger.
Yeah, Review Bra's got some real competition here.
Hold on a second, lady. Can you please
nothing I'm saying. Can you listen? Can you give me a burger for me?
No,
Oh, we have a
I can't
guest
do that.
reviewer coming in.
I can't do that.
Please, Papa, please.
No. Hello, whoever's out there, get his eyes over here. Please get this lady out of here. No, I can't.
Oh, give her a bite of the bacon burger so we can get her input, please. An unbiased third-party judge has come in here and let's take the blessing. What does she think?
So what do you want me to do? I'm sorry for that, lady. Excuse me. Excuse me. No! No, get out of my face, Martin. No, I say no, I can't. Close the window. Close the window. I can't. The car is off. So you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I've been carjacked.
Yeah. That was intense.
Old lady tried to carjack my car just now.
Is that what she tried to do? I think she just wanted a bite of that delectable pretzel bacon burger.
I got it messed up. I'm not gonna stop me. I'm doing what's right.
Agreed. Justice. You're a hero. Finish that burger.
All right.
He's taking tiny baby pussy ass bites on it. I like it. Savoring it.
Right. Yeah, I got a lot of editing on this damn video.
Yeah, your editing is second to none. Let me tell you what. This is the longest 13 minutes of my life.
It needs some.
Does it ever come back?
Fries, bro? No, thank you. Okay. That's because he got his own fries. You got your own fries?
Does he?
Inside the box?
What happened? Okay, I have to see more. That was a beautiful disaster. That was like a historic disaster of food review.
Yeah, just get it off right. Alright, guys.
He's embarrassed by this video.
I'm in the Jamaica
This one must be
Avenue hood,
exceptional.
right? So I'm not far away from the avenue, and I decided to make a video. Oh shit! Look at all that prime rib action. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
So why is he embarrassed by this?
Better be not pricey. But pricey. Ooh, mama. Look at that, mama.
I'm glad he turned on the light in broad daylight.
All that meat. Look at all that meat. That delicious meat.
He gave himself a spontaneous haircut Stopped by a GTA 5 barber.
Don't leave me now, baby. The people's be looking at me back and forth.
Why?
I don't care. I gotta eat my food, right?
Well, yeah. Why are they looking at you? You're just eating. Why is that weird?
You gotta eat out the sandwich, man. You gotta eat all out.
What are these flashbacks? Or fast forwards, I guess. I don't know. It could be anything.
So, alright. So
it was him from the future calling to warn him to stop food reviews. It's a slippery slope.
I was driving to the
Next thing you know, you're eating Arby's prime rib cheesesteaks out of the dumpster and bringing it to the car.
I ordered a spicy one. Apparently, it's not the spicy one. This is the unspicy one.
Oh, what a shame. They scammed you. Go throw that shit on the floor in there.
I need more meat. So here in New York, well, everything is more expensive.
I'm happy.
Especially the meat and food.
At this point, I'm half expecting him to get like in a car accident here. Like somebody just swerves and takes him out. Anything can happen
Right
here.
here to the side. What I think about this meatless sandwich.
Yo, give me your verdict. What do you think? Hey, can you send me you from the past post haircut
sure.
too? What he thinks?
2.
That's not terrible.
Because mostly bread. See, look at it.
Well, you also have like a refined
got
palate
mostly
though,
bread.
like a celestial palate of the gods. Like maybe it'd be a 2 for you, but a 5 for me. You have to cater your scale to mortals and their taste buds. I have to see more. This is probably the best food reviewer I've ever seen. This is on another level. Eating eggplant taco from Tony's Taco? What the fuck is Tony's Taco? And then I like how his title is Eggplant plus Cow.
So I went to a place called
Just for anyone that happens to be searching for eggplant and cow. Making sure he gets in the algorithm.
Tony's Taco. $5 right there. That's some change. You know,
Looks good.
New York.
He just starts eating the plastic and the foil.
Just close this damn window. Lower the exposure as well. Now you can hear me better. Alright, so, yeah, my eggplant
It doesn't help when the passenger side window's open though, bro. You have to close both windows. I can hear your friend has his window down. And the sunroof is open. The sunroof is also open. He closed 1 window out of 5.
It's a little hard.
This man is an actual disaster artist.
Put some Italian seasoning on top to put some
I love it.
cilantro.
Damn, he's really mean mugging hard right now.
Eat it. See, look, I'm just gonna eat this stuffed crust pizza. Wow. Thumbnail. Okay. Yo, I gotta eat this pizza out.
He's the most enthusiastic food reviewer of all time. This is what food reviews are all about. Passion.
Yeah, look at that pizza.
It looks like the pizza's holding him hostage, forcing him to consume.
I haven't had pizza in a while.
He doesn't look happy about this at all.
But
let's see, what's his second most viewed? Eating 7-Eleven. He's the king of pizza, the patriot of pizza. All right, so this is his wheelhouse then.
I dug out all this pizza right now.
What was that noise? Does he have someone trapped in his trunk, or was that like a celebratory pizza noise? Bob's car is like a Bob's car is like a traveling psych ward. That is like exactly what it is. It's like as if One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest did food reviews. There has to be more. I mean, every food review kind of bangs, if I'm being honest. Like, I haven't seen a terrible video from Bob yet. Like, this man only makes bangers. But he's chasing his own glory with the Wendy's pretzel bacon pub burger, if I'm being honest.
I was looking forward to take this, man. Take it. Knock yourself out. I was gonna look for the Diet Sprite, but they ain't got Diet Sprite, so
I think his best videos are when he has other people trapped in the car with him.
Okay.
I feel like he just opens the car door and whoever happens to sit in the passenger seat he lets be part of his food
That's about
review.
it, man. That's all the game.
It seems like they have no idea who each other are in every single, like, collaboration video he makes.
Oh, man.
This episode of Liquid Ladder was brought to you by World of Tank Blitz.
As many of you know, I was born with the gift of being able to tolerate spicy food. It's a near superhuman-like ability that I possess. If Stan Lee were still with us, he would likely recruit me into the Avengers. It's as if capsaicin just bounces off of me. It's almost as if capsaicin is like a small sugar for me. It just tastes sweet. I never really feel heat when it comes to food. If you've been around the channel for a long time, you know that I'm lying. I was actually born with the complete inability to tolerate spicy food. Even a simple jalapeno is enough to put me into the fetal position and crying out for a 911 emergency call. It's bad. I really can't tolerate spicy food no matter how much I train myself, and I figured who better to rank the hottest peppers on the planet than me.
Alright, you ready?
I'm ready. This is what I've been training for.
Just gonna get you a nice one.
Yes. This is a bell pepper, right?
That is.
Yeah.
You just really went for it.
I like bell peppers. There's just enough heat in there for me. Just, nice little playful amount.
Or you can keep that one on the side as a snack for you.
Yeah, it's like a little apple for me.
That's gross.
That's an S tier.
S tier based on what? Just
taste.
Ranking them on taste or heat?
How much I enjoyed the experience,
Okay.
yeah.
And in heat, what would you put that one as?
S tier.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just enough heat for me.
So a little bit of heat is better.
Yeah, the littlest amount of heat is optimal. I fucking love bell peppers. Bell peppers are absolutely extraordinary, so this was just an easy placement for me. Bell pepper comfortably on the S tier ranking of the hot peppers tier list. Yeah, peppers are hot, but gamers are hotter. Check out World of Tanks Blitz.
World of Tanks Blitz is an incredibly fun, free-to-play, team-based MMO action game dedicated to the most time-honored traditional form of warfare. You guessed correctly, tank combat. Take control of over 370 highly detailed tanks and other spectacular armored vehicles at the press of a button. It's a fun approach to the genre that blends historical accuracy with exciting alternative histories. That's right, you can meet tanks from universes like Warhammer 40k and even tanks from the artists of Mad Max Fury Road. I promise you, you will find a tank that suits you best in this game. Join a bustling and energetic community of 120 million players from all around the world. Fight with friends or on your own as you research and upgrade your vehicles while using a large assortment of tactics to snatch victory from the battlefield. Your sense of pride and accomplishment will grow as you nurture a baby tank from tier 1 all the way up to tier 10. All of this is realized in beautiful graphics that automatically optimize to your device. So what are you waiting for? Join your platoon now and take control of your tank. Support my channel by downloading World of Tank Blitz from the link in the description and receive a special bonus. 7 days premium account, RAM 2, Tier 5 American medium tank, and seasonal camouflages.
So if you're interested in trying it for yourself, definitely click the link in the description below and get ready to have a great time.
This one.
What kind of pepper is this?
I'm not positive.
It's a jalapeno.
No, I think this is a jalapeno. So whatever that is supposed to be not as hot as a jalapeno.
Yeah.
It's one of two things. It's either a poblano or an Anaheim chili. They're both a chili.
Right, yes. Part of the chili family. The phylum.
Yeah. Huh?
The taste is dog shit. Yeah, this is nothing like a bell pepper, but it's not very hot either. It's just like a bell pepper if it was dipped in like a used toilet or something.
How's the heat?
There is no heat. That's why I said it's like a bell pepper.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you just meant, I don't know, by something else.
This is not
size profile.
Yeah, this is just not a hot pepper at all.
Right, well,
I mean, I can take another bite. Maybe I just like bit
yeah,
into.
Yeah.
Might have been like a weak spot.
I think that's probably what it was. Get like a good one.
I'll try and get some seeds in there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where she was hiding. Yeah.
Amped it up a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, it was at like a 0 before, now it's like a 3. Okay.
I'm almost positive that's the Anaheim chili.
Well, we're in complete control here. We can just go ahead and call that like a, thank you,
Carolina Reaper. When they're normally the size of a penny.
This naughty little girl here was extremely underwhelming. I was expecting quite a bit of heat, especially from such an intimidating presence. It was heavy as like a fucking boulder. It felt like something the pioneers would have rode around on in SpongeBob, and it just tasted terrible. It tasted like chewing on a bowling shoe, and there was no heat. A very minuscule amount of heat. That's definitely, I'm gonna give that a C tier, because even though it tasted like eating my own asshole, it at least didn't hurt me. It didn't burn, and for that, it has my thanks.
And I believe this is the poblano.
Ooh, this fucked me up one time in the past.
It did not say they're very hot, so that's concerning.
No, these are hot as shit.
Alright.
That's like propaganda. These things are super hot. They're like 2 million Scoville. I can literally smell the Scoville.
Good bite.
Good seeds in here. Oh yeah, she's real fertile. We got a lot of seeds in here, even down to the bottom of the shaft. That's how you know you have a quality pepper.
Yeah, that's where they keep the good seeds.
Yeah, I think she's ovulating. I didn't tell you, it's not very hot though.
Get a better bite.
Yeah. Taking it easy on me, I like that. There are more seeds in that bite.
Not too bad.
It's actually just about as mild as the last pepper.
Alright.
All of these things I feel like are derivative of the bell pepper, in fact. They may all belong to the same genus.
Well, this is weird to hear, but they're all peppers.
That is weird. That is weird. Yet another pepper that had almost no traces of heat. I don't know if it's because I have just calluses on my taste buds now from like the 4 months I spent training my tolerance a couple years ago, or if they're just really pussy peppers. I couldn't tell you, but there was no heat in the last 2 peppers here, which is weird because I've had a poblano in the past and it felt like I bit into volcanic lava. But here, I felt no heat at all, so maybe I am just a stronger man now. So I'm gonna give the poblano a B tier rating. Again, it didn't hurt me. It was only 1,000 Scoville, which in the past was enough to send me right to the emergency room, but I am stronger now, and the heat was very tolerable, and it was a bit more flavorful than the last pepper, the Anaheim anal gland or whatever it was, so I had to give it a rank above that, so poblano B tier. This looks scary. What is this?
It's a Serrano? I don't think those are too bad either.
A Serrano is like 300,000 Scoville.
You said the same thing about the poblano.
Yeah, but I was lying about the poblano. This looks hot.
It doesn't look that bad.
This is the Chili's logo, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Or this is.
Okay.
It's one of the two. I don't think it would be horrible. You've got honey.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Do I swallow it or spit it?
Swallow it.
You gotta swallow
it. Are you a spitter or a quitter? Come on.
Oh my. Oh my god.
I've never seen so much pleading in his eyes and he was asking me what to like do with it.
I thought I just kicked it.
Oh my god.
You should let him pick the next one.
Oh. Matt, are you sure honey works?
Yeah.
Hang in there.
It'll go away soon. Just let it sit in your mouth. Let the honey sit in your mouth. I think we're gonna have to give him a minute before the next one.
Oh my.
You're good. You're good. You want to lick a bagel? That's supposed to help too.
How many bell peppers did you buy?
One.
Yeah, make it last.
You took 4 bites in the first 10 seconds.
Oh. Oh my god.
Send some milk. We'll give him some milk too.
The honey has done nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Here, he's gonna need
Where did you read that? On Reddit or something? Like the fucking Flat Earth subreddit? Oh my god. That has done literally nothing. You're insane. It's maybe amplified it.
I've never heard so much emotion in his voice before.
I'm just saying, the look in his eyes, and he was like asking.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Oh my god. That immediately
He's
helps.
back, you can tell. Like, he's back.
Jesus. This stupid fucking honey life hack is absolute garbage.
Said honey is better than milk. I'm sorry.
There was like, I think I just saw Charlie's animal instinct come out for a while, and then he drank the milk, and now he's back.
Yeah.
Back like in his own mind.
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
As you can see, I felt nothing from the Serrano pepper. A little disappointed because I recalled Serranos being a lot more than just 10,000 Scoville, and I looked it up, and they are just 10,000 Scoville. So this really didn't bode well for the rest of the afternoon here, but anyway, Serrano, definite F-tier pepper, way too hot to be enjoyable. That shit is way too much, way too strong. Nobody can handle that, and if you think you can, you're lying to yourself and you're lying to me, and you make me sick. That is far hotter than the human tongue was meant to withstand. What in the fuck is that?
You ready?
It's a curly fried pepper?
I want you to know, out of the whole bin, they were all green and curled, and there was one red and curled, so I picked that one.
What is it called? Satan's foreskin? Or what is it? What pepper?
It's just called a long pepper. I have no clue if it's hot, not hot. I honestly have no idea.
Yeah, how long?
Long pepper.
Oh, thank God, it's mild.
Different. Have you even gotten to the seeds?
Yeah, there are 2 seeds in that. Oh! 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 Oh!
Wait, is it actually hot, or is it just reactivating the last one?
Oh! Ah! Oh!
Do you want to go fast? Do you want to keep rolling through them? So that
I don't know what scale to believe here.
Oh my God! That's worse than the last one.
Quick, you gotta give it a ranking while it's hot.
Before you do that.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
He's halfway through that milk already.
Oh.
I'm just gonna leave this sitting.
Oh.
Give it a ranking.
It's an F tier. Fucking sucks.
They're all gonna be out.
Oh!
It's a brown pepper.
Oh my God! Oh!
The good news for you is I looked it up, and most of the ones we have aren't as bad as that.
Why?
What was that?
That was called a long pepper.
What was the Scoville though? I need tissues.
He's literally crying. Get a close up of his tears.
Oh my God.
You guys should be sponsored by somebody with a tissue company.
Oh. Can I give me something to eat?
What do you want? I've got peppers.
Give me some spaghetti.
Well, okay, do you want plain pasta or actual sauce?
Sauce. Please. Oh my God. Oh, my nose is bleeding. It's so hot, it's causing all my blood vessels to explode. That was some of the most intense pain I think my mouth has ever had. I would have rather been chewing on 100 shards of broken glass and hypodermic needles. It was so incredibly fucking painful. That long boy was packing some real meat. I looked it up. Long boys vary between like 100,000 to 200,000 Scoville or some shit like that. And I felt every goddamn Scoville in there. It was absolutely unbearable. And I was huffing down spaghetti. Putting that on the tier list, that is an absolute F tier. The hardest F tier I can give, the long boy sits in.
Alright, so you're gonna do jalapeno now.
Okay.
Should not be as bad as what you just did.
Oh. These things always fuck me up. I hate. This is my actual arch nemesis.
Once you do this, there's 2 more and you're done for the day.
This is my Lex Luthor to my Superman.
I'm proud of you. You're taking good bites.
Oh! There's so many seeds. I can't swallow this.
You bit into the fucking middle.
He like nibbled into the middle. Let's be honest.
True. It's not bad compared to the last one, is it?
I even swallowed it.
Yeah, see?
Look at that.
Yeah, I bit right into the heart of the swarm.
It's hot, but
I actually think I've been numbed from the last one. Usually that would have me like on the floor, like writhing in pain. That's not, yeah, that's an 8. That's a...
Did you just say that's an 8?
I was going to say A tier, but I'm reconsidering.
How's the flavor?
There is no flavor.
Oh, okay. Is that better than the ones that you said tasted?
No longer has taste buds.
Right. Yeah. Your tongue is just on fire.
It just tastes like cigarettes now.
Alright, so not bad.
Yeah, that was easy. That's I'll give that an S tier because it was like, it honestly felt like biting into a bell pepper. In my post-nut clarity euphoria, I got a little carried away. The jalapeno is definitely not an S tier. It tastes bad. I was just so happy at the time that it wasn't another painful pepper like the long boy that I just, full of jubilation, I just gave it an S tier willy-nilly, but it is definitely not an S tier pepper. It tastes not great. It tastes better than the Anaheim anus, but it doesn't taste good, so I'm going to give it a B tier rating for the jalapeno.
We're gonna give you...
That looks absolutely unreal. Holy shit.
Alright, no, you gotta tell him.
Yeah, so these are 2 of the same.
Okay.
They're both the same thing. I'm thinking just do one, just do the orange one.
Okay. This thing looks absolutely wacky.
It's just one bite, just do one whole bite.
It's like a little pumpkin.
Yeah, it's pumpkin flavored.
Oh, this thing looks insane, Matt. God, Jesus. What is it?
It's a habanero.
It's a habanero?
Yeah.
That's 300,000 Scoville.
It's not that bad. I've eaten a habanero before. It could be worse. It's kind of like the long pepper. Just
I'm not gonna. I was gonna take a big bite of the whole thing, but I'd actually probably die. Oh my God! There's so many seeds. Wow, that's got a lot of flavor.
I know they're actually supposed to taste really good. They hurt like a bitch, but they taste good.
I'm waiting for the tears.
Is it hot? Are you manning? You look like a lost puppy when you do that.
I actually got that. I didn't feel too much. It started coming really hard. There were 2 seeds in my bite.
So are you saying you didn't get enough?
I didn't get like that much heat. It came on.
You gotta do one more bite.
Did you actually bite into the seed though?
Yeah, I ate 2 seeds. You can see right there. Yeah.
But did you open the seeds?
Well, it's only hot if you bite into them. Like kind of crushing them. You got this. You gotta crunch, crunch, crunch. Does it taste good?
There's so much flavor, yeah.
Oh, just...
Is it not that hot? Alright, well, here, try the green habanero, see if it makes a difference.
I mean, I can feel the heat.
Try the green. They give you those with, like, pizzas from Domino's, so give that one a try.
No, it's getting a little hotter. Ooh, starting to taste bad, though.
Alright, try the green one real quick, get a whole palate.
Well, hold on. Just give me, calm the fuck down.
You gonna read it?
Oh, I have to try the green one now.
Green too. Green's supposed to be much less hot.
Isn't this plastic?
No.
You sure?
Did
you buy
Unless they had a massive bid.
Yeah, I feel like you bought the display.
I did not. Does that one taste as good?
No.
that hotter than the orange? I don't think you got the seeds in the orange.
I did.
Take another bite while you have the green. Just go for it.
Yeah, add the flavor to the
You're never supposed to mix orange and green.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
Oh my god.
You're staring at me. It's like I'm the source of your pain.
Okay, I can't swallow it. I can't swallow that.
You gotta go help him. You take this time to recover.
You're gonna need this.
Oh, god damn. Ah, it's all on my tongue. Fuck. Ow, it feels like my tongue is just getting cut. Ah. Ah, is my tongue bleeding?
I don't think so.
His tongue is shaking.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, mixing them really did it. Wow. Much like Icarus, I had flown way too close to the sun with these habaneros. I took 2 bites of the orange, got a few seeds in the orange, and I didn't really feel it come on, and then I mixed orange and green, so in total I took like 4 bites of these fucking habaneros, and that was too much. I was really pushing boundaries there, and it came crashing down. It was extremely painful, and it lasted for such a long time. It was 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes maybe of agony. It just did not let up. An unrelenting assault wreaking havoc in my mouth. Habanero, definite F tier. F tier and a fucking half. It was terrible. But now we move on to the final pepper, the ghost pepper. Yes, I realize it's not the hottest pepper in the world anymore, but it's still an absolute piece of shit. A real son of a bitch. And this was my first encounter with a ghost pepper ever. I was a ghost pepper virgin until this.
Locally grown.
What does that matter?
They're grown in Tampa. So
That's
they're
like
not that hot.
that's the worst place for them to be grown. It's gonna be embedded with like bath salts and sewage. I'm definitely not gonna bite the whole thing.
Yeah, you have to just chew the whole
I
thing.
am not biting this like a grape.
You have to.
No, yes.
What? I'm
you
just
have
gonna
to eat it.
nibble.
No, you can't nibble.
What the fuck?
Because you're not going to want to go back for a second. You got to make sure that everybody knows you took a real bite.
This is ridiculous.
Just put it in your mouth, chew it, and swallow. All the whole thing. Do it. All in.
No, this is the stem. That's illegal. I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, you're right. That's illegal. You're fine. You're fine. Go, go, go. Bite, bite, bite. You got to do it. Chew.
Swallow.
Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
See, it's not that bad.
Powering through, look at that.
Yeah. I don't even think that's the worst one he's had today.
Oh my god. I'm trying to enter like a transcendent state, like the Avatar state.
Is that the worst one or no?
Quick, rate it. How did it taste?
Oh my god.
Give it a rating.
It's an F. It's an F. It's an F. It's an F.
They're all without except for the bell pepper.
Is it the worst one you've had?
He's not even crying for this one. I think he needs another.
I feel like you didn't actually get it. Let me inspect that.
Oh, fuck. 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 It just keeps getting worse. Oh.
Break out the spaghetti again.
The ice cream.
Oh, I can feel it in my ears. Oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Fuck. Ow. Ow.
So, it says that one's 850 to 1.1 million score.
Ow.
I mean, it's clearly getting them, but it's not as
It's
bad as I
not
thought.
nearly as bad as I would have thought. You reacted worse to the long pepper.
Yeah, because I swallowed the long pepper, so I had it like everywhere. This is just all my
you should've
mouth.
swallowed it.
No.
I wish you would have.
Yeah.
No.
I think the long one was like more of a surprise. You know, we thought, and then you got over.
Oh, the tears are starting.
No, so I think what I need to do is I need to go over to the produce stand and get you both one.
Yeah, wait, when do you should finish it?
Yes.
Matt can finish it.
It's only fair.
I'm allergic.
Me too. Oh, fuck, it's so painful. It's just unrelenting.
Danny, go ahead and finish the ghost pepper.
Matt needs to do it.
No, I'm gonna get him his own. So he has the whole experience himself.
Yeah, this one's definitely lasting longer.
Oh.
There's a single tear.
I'm sweat. I think you're right, it was the surprise of the long pepper.
No, it's because I swallowed the long pepper. I really learned my lesson. I didn't swallow the habanero or this one. Oh. No, I spit in my face.
Hi, T.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go get you guys a couple of them. How much?
No, just eat that. Eat that, Matt.
Tiana, go right ahead.
Okay, I've experienced a ghost before.
Is it pretty bad? Should I?
It's really bad.
So I shouldn't do it?
No, you can do it. It's really bad. It's really bad.
Alright. Cut me off a piece of it.
Oh, it's really
You and I can both do it.
You can go right ahead.
Oh my god.
No, if I'm doing it, you're doing it, Matt.
I guess we're neither of us are doing it.
Oh my, don't go away. You're eating, someone's eating it.
I wasn't throwing it away.
Oh god.
He's getting aggressive.
Don't touch your face. Like, after touching, don't touch
He's
your
in the
face.
aggressive stage of it. Alright, here, let me see it. Let me sit in the chair. I'll take a bite.
Big
Oh, you're actually gonna take a full bite?
Big man.
Oh, shit, fuck that.
Oh.
So what? You chewed it around and spit it out?
Yeah, I made sure to crush the seeds at least. Oh! This doesn't stop.
I feel like I just shouldn't do that. I feel like I just watched him touch something die and I'm gonna go touch it now.
Whenever you're ready.
I feel like this is horrible. No, fuck.
Oh my god.
Swallow, nope.
No, Oh, that's enough. There's more. Oh, I swallowed.
Oh, his face just got so red.
I swallowed a seed. It's alright. Oh, I keep swallowing. I'm good. It actually feels like there's a fire in my mouth.
Oh, wait, it gets worse.
Oh, yes, it does.
It's so bad. Oh. You're at like the first stage where it wasn't that bad. Tiana, can you fill this up with ice, please? I need more. You're usually good with spicy shit though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm having an involuntary reaction. My body's trying to get it the fuck out.
He's gonna shit his pants next.
They're both gonna be shitting tomorrow when we're in the car.
Why'd I lick my lips? Who's calling me? Who's calling me? Why not? How? How is it going worse? Oh! Oh! That milk helps a lot. Honey!
No, so let it sit in your mouth. Let the milk sit.
Get him some honey. You can see how useless it is.
I absolutely swallowed a seed and I can feel exactly where it went down. Oh, you're right about the ears. You're so right about the ears.
It's terrible, man.
I can usually push through pain, and I was like, I'm gonna sit down and pretend like it's not affecting me. But my body's not letting me.
Try that stupid fucking honey idea you had.
Alright.
It does absolutely nothing.
I feel good now. Oh yeah.
Where'd all the heat go?
Yeah. Tastes like a bell pepper.
Not eat spicy food.
I will say, it hits hard, and I'm struggling to talk, but it's not as bad as I was expecting. It shocked me in the beginning because it felt like I lit a lighter in my mouth, but I'm good.
What would you rate it? We never got Charlie's rating.
It's enough. It's enough.
What would you rate it?
I don't want to eat it again, so I'm gonna say an F too. Like I'm not putting that back in my mouth. Yeah, it's subsiding.
Yeah, the ghost pepper lived up to the hype. It fucking hurt. Would have been less painful just cutting my tongue off. I'm glad I didn't swallow it. There was absolutely no way I could have survived swallowing the habanero or the ghost pepper, so I definitely made the right call just localizing all the pain to my fucking face. It's an F tier. That's definitely an F tier. Matt handled the hot peppers much better than I did because he actively eats spicy food often. I eat it once a year and I remember it for life. It's just truly a painful, memorable experience every time I have anything even moderately spicy. If the word Scoville is even being tossed around, I'm running and hiding. But I honestly did a lot better with these peppers than I expected to, so pretty proud of that. Pretty much though, if I had to sum it all up, every pepper is not worth eating except the bell pepper. That's about it. So yeah. Pop-Tart tier list. Every Pop-Tart that Publix and Walmart has.
Which, if you look at it right now, they're not all here yet. But
Yep,
they're coming.
They're on the way. So what do we start with?
I think we start with the basic, which could be an argument of, do we go to the true basic of unfrosted strawberry?
This is what I used to eat for breakfast every morning.
I thought that would be a Chelsea pick.
That is unhinged.
Isn't it? Yeah, unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts. My mom used to make me a breakfast platter in elementary school that was unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts, Trix yogurt, and a apple cinnamon bagel. You know, like those little bagel things that you can get in the packages?
I do.
That was my breakfast platter every morning.
That is a crazy breakfast,
Yeah.
lacking an extreme amount of protein.
Lacking every macro except sugar. This was also during the time, they were always untoasted as well. So someone else is going to think that's some psychopath shit for sure. Another thing I used to love to do with these Pop-Tarts is I would avoid the strawberry because I just like the crust.
But see, that's the crazy thing to me, because when you toast a Pop-Tart, the best thing out of the toaster is the crust. It's like a nice warm pastry.
I was 8. You're arguing with an 8-year-old.
I think everybody eats, like, I do this with my, like, sandwiches too, because the crust is my least favorite part usually. So I eat it first. I like take the crust all the way off the outside, and then I get to enjoy the fun of just eating the center.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
Lacking a lot of what makes
Pop-Tart good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's nostalgic for me.
I'm gonna think ahead here a little bit.
I'll pop the next one in.
I'm gonna get the next one in there. Do you think it's done?
Well, as long as you do the same for all of them.
Yeah, I mean, like, it looks toasted.
Oh, I guess.
See, look, you got some browning on the side.
Okay. That's probably done. That hurt. Christ, that's hot.
You actually gave me the really good side too. It did just come out of the toaster. Now I'm curious what you thought the toaster was doing. One of Danny's
go.
favorites is going
That
in
is
there
my
right now.
favorite.
Danny's
The
favorite.
frosted strawberry or the?
No, he's a cookies and cream guy through and through.
So am I. I'm a Hydrox guy.
Honestly, that probably tastes a lot like Hydrox.
I'm
Why
excited.
did somebody actually commented on that video and said Hydrox tastes the way like the crispy edge of a brownie tastes, and I completely agree.
It kind of does.
All right, let's dig into this toaster.
Oh wait, tier listing: unfrosted, raw, Pop-Tart, strawberry.
B. I was gonna go C.
Fair.
It's just bland. Infinitely better.
Yep, instantly the same. B.
It's a B for me now.
Are you guys gonna do toasted and untoasted for all of
That's
them?
what I was gonna
think
say.
you should,
Actually, gets really different.
I think you should lump it all into
Lump it
one.
together?
Yeah, yeah.
Overall, B.
Overall, C.
I had an easy median there.
So now we will move on to what I would consider the actual standard. You want to?
Which is a frosted strawberry?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like that's the most like that's a Pop-Tart.
It's too much sugar. Needs to be more bland.
You're in for a long
I
day.
gave that one a B. Wait, didn't you say cookies and cream is your favorite?
I've never actually had the cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. I just mean cookies and cream is my favorite flavor.
I see. Yeah, no, it's just straight sugar.
Yeah, that's a lot of sugar.
How much sugar is in a Pop-Tart? Okay.
That's the entire credits roll.
Serving
of the
size
Borderlands
is 2
movie.
pastries. Well, yeah, because they left everybody out. Oh, look at that. 30 grams of sugar.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And you ate this every morning?
Yep.
That's insane. Always, as a kid, I used to take them and I put them on a paper towel and I karate chop them in half like that.
Whoa!
See? It works.
Ouch.
All right, I'm gonna take a bite while it's hot.
That's a good idea. I'll wait.
Like lava.
Why doesn't the frosting melt?
Because it's plastic.
Oh wow. Oh,
let's see.
Oh, this is a lot better toasted.
That overall for me, I really like it, but I'm trying to plan based on like what's coming up. It's like a high B for me.
I'm gonna give it an A. Though.
Dude, I just love the edge. When it's toasted and crunchy, so good.
Yeah, the edges are even better now. They really fucking shine.
So we'll go right into cookies and cream. Our first dessert
Let's
flavor.
go ahead and take this out so it stops toasting and being really hot.
Smart.
Not trying to have a fucking sugar rush.
You're going to. I can guarantee it.
That is perhaps the worst cookie and cream flavor I've ever had in my life.
I'm shocked that's your favorite.
I mean, I don't like their Pop-Tarts.
That's a fair and valid point. Yeah, that's it's super fake tasting.
Yeah.
Try it hot. Try it hot.
Yeah, that's probably where it's gonna be good. Ow, hot. Yikes.
Ow. Ow! Fuck! How my tongue.
Yeah, it's really hot because of the icing inside.
Yeah, I don't know if that part works or not. It is one of the faker tasting things I've had.
It tastes like if you took Halloween candy from 5 years ago and tried to eat it today.
That's actually a very fair representation. The heat, I think, is at least 2 letters better.
Couldn't disagree more. That's still a D.
But what was it without the heat?
Probably a D.
Really?
I don't think it changed
They taste
shit.
almost entirely different with and without heat.
I just disagree.
I will go C.
Give me cherry because I know I'm gonna hate it.
Yeah, I feel like there's no way cherry is actually good, right?
I'll be honest with you, cherry's my favorite one, I think.
Cherry, like just
Really?
It doesn't taste like cherry to me, it tastes like more intense strawberry.
Okay.
You don't like it?
Fucking horrible.
Yep.
No, that's bad.
It kind of tastes like cherry cough medicine to me.
It actually tastes like do you remember? It wasn't Motrin. What was the other children's medicine that come in the little?
The red one?
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was Motrin.
No, Motrin was the
Definitely
nice
wasn't
orange
Robitussin.
flavor. I could drink Motrin by the fucking gallon, man. Oh wow, I'm gonna set the fucking wumbo.
We'll pop them out.
Hey.
There she is. Here I'll save her.
Oh, this one's not even up high enough to fucking. All right, we're only gonna use the right side.
Here, I'll go in. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. That's scary. That was way too scary.
All right, what are you? Oh, give me a piece of cherry.
Is that this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never looked at that.
I'll take it. Jesus.
Fuck. That one's really hot.
Yes, it is.
Ow. That's this whole video.
Toasters, you're dumb.
I'm gonna eat it.
Okay, I'll wait.
It's fine.
How's the flavor profile?
Burnt.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
I
experiencing.
can't feel my mouth.
Wow.
Yeah, I burnt the shit out of my tongue. I was just hiding it real well. What did you give cherry? I'm giving it a D.
I'm still waiting to eat it. It's very hot.
It should be good by now.
Oh yeah. Better than cookies and cream, see.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're good. You said it tasted like children's cough syrup.
Yeah, I didn't say I hated it.
That's fair.
What's next?
Bloobs.
Who's that? Oh. Wow, it's actually inspiring how Pop-Tart chooses the worst version of good flavors. Holy.
Well, look, the one thing I've always heard is blueberry toasted, much better.
Oh yeah, I've heard that too. Oh, it is better.
The texture is just a lot better.
That is definitely better.
Blueberry is a C.
I was thinking C as well. Should be higher though. Blueberry is a great flavor.
I love blueberry.
Is that brown sugar?
This is one of my favorites.
That's also one of probably the most like popular.
Yeah.
I think.
Brown sugar?
I will say
Yeah.
toasting on this one is a necessity.
Okay.
It changes it entirely.
I can only hope so, because that was bad. Oh, hello there.
I told you.
That's much better. That's like it's like almost like gingerbread.
It turns it into a pastry when you toast. Like there's
Yeah.
something about that. Toasted cinnamon Pop-Tarts.
Oh,
That's my childhood.
That's so much. Well, it's not cinnamon. It's brown.
brown
Brown
sugar,
sugar cinnamon, yeah.
That is much better.
Mm.
Okay.
I can't.
That's an A.
I can't give it an S because I don't know that I'm going to give any an S. Compared to the other Pop-Tarts, it's an S, but compared to the world, A.
What's this one that I'm holding here?
Raspberry.
Raspberry.
I forgot we had that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Here's non-toasted raspberry. Let me go into toasted real quick here.
It's okay. I'm getting a tummy ache.
I'm pooped very quickly.
You guys got a long way to go.
Yo, that's all right.
We're professionals.
Someone's got to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give it like a C. Raspberries.
That
Like,
one almost like doesn't have that much flavor.
yeah, it's kind of bland.
C.
Nothing special.
I really was excited for this one. I thought we were gonna have some good shit. My tummy hurts.
Yeah.
You wanna go into s'mores? Our job is hard. Okay? We're eating 48 Pop-Tarts today. Oh wow, but look what they did in there.
Yeah, it's
You see that?
what a fusion.
That's crazy. They didn't even fuse it's just separate.
Man, they choose the worst chocolate, they choose the worst marshmallow, and then pack it full of Red 40 and ship it.
I'm starting to think they use low quality ingredients in Pop-Tarts.
I'm getting the same suspicion. Why is that so lame? Nah, I don't think we need to do it.
I think, look, our argument was that people like toasted more than untoasted.
No, the argument was that people eat them every way, so you have to try them every
He's
way.
right.
I don't fucking care.
I'm coming back in.
That's worse untoasted.
Worse.
I actually think everyone has been worse untoasted.
D.
D. What I'm finding is the sweet ones, well, they're all sweet, but like the dessert flavors are much more artificial tasting.
Is this the hot fudge sundae?
This is hot fudge sundae. This is Chase's favorite.
I
So
swear if you badmouth hot fudge something.
They will badmouth hot fudge sundae.
I have not liked
We'll
any
see.
of the dessert flavors
Covering
yet.
my ears and saying la 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 really loud.
Of the dessert flavors, that's definitely the best one.
I think they all kind of taste the exact same.
I think it's just mainly the chocolate that's really fucking trash.
Yeah, I think I don't like the chocolate pastry, but let's try toasted. Maybe that changes my mind.
I like it much better untoasted, actually.
I like it better toasted, like all the others. I'm gonna go.
I'm giving it a B.
I'm going C. Oh, it's a good source of 3 B vitamins.
I'm sure it is.
I didn't know there was more than one. Thought it was vitamin B.
Beets.
Oh,
Oh, it's got
you
vitamin
stopped
C.
checking. These have gone up in sugar.
How much sugar's in that?
33 grams.
That's got vitamin B happy in it though. So,
That's true. I'm starting to get happy, especially with all this shit going on in my stomach.
How many, out of the 33 grams of sugar, how many do you think are added sugars?
25.
32.
Okay. So one was a natural sugar.
yeah, I want to know where the natural.
Yeah, I actually do too.
The
Pancake?
cookie
That's chocolate chip
pancake.
pancake.
Chocolate chip pancake.
I'm sure it'll taste like a pancake.
It's like glaze. You know, it's really good when you take another food that's like a pastry sort of thing, and then you make a pastry out of the. You extrapolate further away from the base thing.
This one's fine, actually.
I really don't like this one.
Oh, I like
We
this one.
rectangleify this pastry.
Actually, this is one of my favorite ones, actually.
This tastes like pancake batter to me.
Which is great.
No, it's not.
Well,
That's
agree to
just
disagree.
flour and milk
Goddamn right.
mixed
it is.
into soup.
That's. Check this out. An S.
That's an S.
I actually like this one a lot. This one's like actually good.
I'm going D.
I gave it S.
That's crazy. What 4 did you toast for us today? That's disgusting.
That's gonna be great.
Pumpkin pie.
Oh my god.
Funfetti and strawberry milkshake.
We are actively killing our children.
No, these are. They must have come out with a new. I've never heard of any of these flavors before. This is crazy.
Strawberry milkshake might go hard.
They were spawning in as Zach was grabbing.
You think strawberry milkshake will taste any different from strawberry?
No. And like I said, Fun Matt's here.
Wow.
I'm ignoring the bubble gum in the middle of that.
That truly is very different from strawberry. That's a banger.
That is actually entirely different.
Finally, something like really good.
You just gave an S to one.
It's about time we get a good one.
That's like strawberry milk.
Yeah,
almost.
that's so good.
I'm going crazy in the
That's
morning for that one.
That is the best Pop-Tart so far. And it's not close.
Well, you haven't had peach cobbler yet.
S. I'm about to. Not to fuck that thing in the mouth.
Wow. This whole video just shifted. God, this guy raw dogs his pasta. That's an A for me. I liked that one. Let's go peach cobbie.
I'm excited for
Let's go
peach
uncooked
cobbie.
first. I don't imagine there's a single world in which this one tastes even
Watch me give it an
okay.
S.
I believe you will.
Wow.
Who asked for this? Who is this for? This is like the Borderlands movie.
Yeah, wow. That was, maybe it's saved here.
It tastes like soap. Yeah, maybe the toasting helps.
Whoa.
Helping?
Yep.
That actually, the untoasted tasted like I took a bite out of a soap bar.
Yep, so first F of the day.
That's
sure.
definitely an F.
Yeah, that's
that
rough.
should have never made it out of the testing.
But I bet it's healthier than the other ones. Check the nutrition facts.
You're probably right. You're probably right. 28 grams of sugar.
Wow.
They brought that down by 7 grams. This is pumpkin pie. Another 28 grams of sugar.
Man, this is gonna be dog shit.
Yeah, I'm starting to think those 7 grams are necessary.
Yeah. Thanks. Jimmy.
You don't like pumpkin, do you?
I love pumpkin.
Oh.
Wow, that is super shit. Unless you got good taste buds that work right.
I'm so tired of eating Pop-Tarts.
Sometimes I'll think to myself, I really want a Pop-Tart today, but then I fight the urge. I don't think I'll ever want a Pop-Tart again. So that was a D.
Very pumpkin-y. They got the pumpkin flavor better than others. I'm gonna go C.
Well, that's
There's a little cinnamon in there that's helping it out. We already did this one. Oh god, throat's closing.
Confetti cupcake. Wow, look at all that frosting.
We're in the 31 grams of sugar range.
Back into the golden range.
But there's a gram of fiber in here.
Woo!
Yep. I don't like the color. That's dense.
That is very dense.
It's harder than any Pop-Tart we've eaten today.
It's pretty good though.
Probably was. Never mind. That was a stupid joke.
It's okay. That's an A.
I'm struggling.
With what?
Getting through it.
Do you not like it?
It's just so dense.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it nice. Like a good puff pastry.
It's not it's the filling.
Which is nice.
I'm gonna go. I disagree with you again. I'm going C.
What? This one's an easy A.
That was like chewing cement. I'll go back in.
Yeah, I guess if you have like your dentures in or something. What do you mean, old man? It's like actually just really good.
I'm just gonna say the Snickerdoodle looks nothing like that.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Where's all the cinnamon on top?
It's a little catfishing. All right, give me the banana bread first.
Here, we gotta go unfrosted first.
Yeah.
You having trouble breathing?
There was a little bit of acid in that burp.
Ooh.
Cool.
One thing I've always said is artificial banana's good.
It's nice that there's going to be company in F tier. Come here, banana bread.
I'm sure this one's good toasted, though. That's where it's made.
Whoa.
Ow, that's hot.
That's... Wow. That's super bad. It's like peach cobbler, but even shittier.
Oh, boy.
Big F.
That's the F'est F we've had.
Big F.
I don't know too many people who like artificial banana flavoring. But you know what? We're moving into Snickerdoodle, which is cinnamon. We liked the last cinnamon one. Oh, wait.
Unfrosted first, you caveman.
Sorry. Hey, thanks. Ooh, crumbly.
Very crumbly.
Very sticky.
Super sticky.
It's kind of a worse cinnamon sugar.
It is.
Brown
It's
sugar
like
cinnamon.
a more mild cinnamon sugar.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's probably hot.
Definitely better hot.
Mm-hmm.
I give that an A. It's good. What did I give cinnamon sugar? I think I gave that an A, right?
I think so.
I don't think I gave that an S. I think this is super comparable.
I'm gonna go B. It's a little below it for me. Okay. We're gonna dive into this. Boston cream donut.
God, that sounds fucking awful.
Your mom loves that one.
That wasn't my mom joke. My mom actually loves these. Hey, I'm missing the Boston cream one. Third time I'm gonna say this video. Fresh mindset. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the F tier, baby.
My mom loves these?
I'm pretty sure.
F tier, Mom.
She bought us a box.
Oh, that's right.
Fucking Christ.
Dude, get a Boston cream donut.
Get anything else.
That's 31 grams of sugar. How many of those do you think are included?
It's gotta be 30.
31.
Oh,
That's
no
100% added sugar.
Fuck.
You're telling me a Boston cream doesn't have natural sugar in it?
That's so weird.
Are you telling me a Boston cream tart in this pop? So how was that Pop-Tart?
Oh
guys?
shit.
F.
It was F.
That was an F.
That was super F.
Okay, let's move on.
Bad.
Also, anytime you see orange like this, it's normally not a good sign.
This is our first orange one of the day. Oh no, peach cobbler.
I'm fighting demons over here.
Well, this one's not nearly as bad as peach cobbler.
I'm starting to see a theme here. They put cinnamon in it, it's better.
Yeah.
They should do every Pop-Tart. Throw some cinnamon in. It's good stuff. How much sugar in this one?
Gotta be 33.
28.
What?
How many do you think included?
28.
28.
I'm starting to pick up on their tactics. I'll give that a super low C.
Yeah, I think C is fair for that one. It's not terrible, but going behind Boston cream donut really helped it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys never touched chocolate fudge.
Oh.
Oh yeah, chocolate fudge.
When were you gonna tell us? We almost missed it.
Well, just go ahead and eat the toasted one, and I think you'll know where it probably goes.
Yeah. Wow. What?
That one's just straight chocolate.
Yeah, it's just like really low quality chocolate.
I'll say C.
Yeah, I'll give it a C. You like that one?
Nope, my least favorite.
Well, you haven't had Boston cream.
What you got, Zach?
Yeah, what you got for us, bud?
Got chocolate chip and unfrosted blueberry.
Ah, good.
Right, I'm moving them now. Bye.
Wait, which one are you doing?
We're gonna do
sure chocolate chip.
I have no doubt this one's going to be
I
awful.
really like. I want to see their sales by flavor because I feel
It's
like
gotta
the
be like
originals
90% Boston cream.
Oh, definitely.
To Matt's mom.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's not very good.
No, it's not as bad as some of the chocolate ones. I think the
It's
thing
definitely
is,
not.
I don't like the chocolate pastry.
Yeah. The pastry is definitely the worst chocolate. But this one's not great, but it's not bad. That's a C. I'd even give that like a higher C.
I need to go for a run.
I'm fighting back the urge to puke.
You know what? I'm even gonna be kind. I'm feeling kind now.
I'm giving it a B.
A B.
Man, I had a feeling you'd do that.
I had to.
You're predictable.
What is this one?
This is unfrosted blueberry. I feel like shit.
I feel disgusting.
Is this the worst tier list based on how, like, the differential from how it actually is from how fun you thought it was going to be?
Yes, absolutely. I was excited when we were talking about it this morning.
I'm still excited. Blueberry toasted.
Wow.
It's just the worst version of the earlier blueberry, and I forgot what I gave it. I'm just gonna give this one a B because it's still okay.
It's still okay. The fruit flavors are definitely better.
They are.
Except for brown sugar cinnamon.
Last one.
Is it wild berry?
Well, we still have the like bites and stuff.
It is wild berry. Wild berry is my favorite in terms of color, in terms of flavor, in terms of fun.
Oh yeah, I remember these ones from when
I don't even want to eat it because I want to give it an S. But if I eat it and it's not an S, I'm gonna make myself sad.
Well, it's too bad. Research doesn't care about your feelings.
That's actually a really good point. I signed the scientific oath contract.
Yeah, that's as good as I remember.
That actually is my favorite untoasted so far. Let's get into toasted. This makes me very happy.
Can it beat strawberry milkshake?
Come on, baby.
Oh, the judges in my mouth are saying yes.
Old Faithful.
Yeah, that's an easy S.
That's an S. Childhood remains strong.
I didn't have that a lot when I was a kid, but I remember I had it. But I think it was for the first time in college.
It's one of my favorite color schemes too. That's a good Pop-Tart. I'm not going back for another. I feel disgusting.
You're also not done yet.
Yeah.
No, I know. All right, good news. Pop-Tart bites.
These don't toast, do they?
These aren't meant to toast. Go ahead, take one.
All right, this is a chocolate fudge.
Sure is.
Not good. I'll give it a C though. It's not as bad as the other chocolate.
I think that's the best chocolate one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go C as well. So these are better for you, but I mean, kind of falsely. They're just less.
Yeah, they're
like
just
it's
not
less
as big.
than a full Pop-Tart. Open her up. I fucking hate this. I think this might actually be the worst I've felt from a tier list.
Yeah, it's not feeling good. That's pretty good. I'll give it an A. I like that.
Not nearly as tough.
Well, I like the other one too. So definitely an A for me.
I like the little version better than the big version.
Yeah, I can't believe you just went in for a second bite, you psychopath.
I burped entirely with my first bite and didn't taste a thing. Super artificial though. I'm gonna say C. Open that. What's this one? Strawberry?
Strawberry.
They're fine.
It's just like biting into dust. There was like no filling in that bite, and I don't want to take a second one.
I just ate the whole thing and I'd regret it.
I knew you would.
Those are fine.
It's still fine. It's still
I'm gonna
strawberry.
go B.
I'll give it a B as well.
Hey, today was our most energetic, best video we probably.
Oh, I tried
ever.
to fake you out.
I hate it. I hate it.
That was awful.
Overall,
that felt awful.
The good news is my two favorites, as always, were wild berry and brown sugar cinnamon, and they were at the top for me. They slapped. Strawberry milkshake was a nice little dark horse.
Yeah, strawberry milkshake was the biggest surprise. That and the chocolate pancake, of course, which everyone liked.
Yes, everybody here loved that. Also, if you take one thing from this Kellogg, because I know you watch every one of our videos, stop with Boston cream pie. Send some to my mother first, and then cancel.
Yeah, just
them.
discontinue it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go lift.
I'm gonna go die. I feel gross. Oh, so gross. I'm gonna throw these at you if you don't turn the camera off.
Oh. Yeah, I'll toss a question in this Thunderdome. Dave, did you go up to reactor when we left electrical?
Yeah, when I saw O2 going off, I thought, has someone killed someone in a reactor and trying to send us the opposite side of the map? So I wanted to check if there was a dead body in there before we all went, because I saw everyone else going. So
That's way too much of a big brain strategy for
That,
me.
that is pretty big brain. I like that. It's a good explanation.
Just immediately in like that. Ugh.
Let's hop on cams. Oh, we already got. Oh, that's kind of dangerous. He's not on cams. Oh, I think Nogla's faking cams because these were not on until Sean got there.
Oh my gosh, thank God someone's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so
you killed the birthday boy. What the fuck is wrong with
That
this?
is just cruel. Thanks for the resub,
I feel like
Dewey.
the only one that would do that is Nogla, because you guys don't know each other, and I already sussed you.
Yeah, I was. So Nogla, did you like fall asleep on the cameras there? You were like there the whole round.
Dude, I'm like a security guard working from $9
Yeah.
an hour.
He's playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
I don't like pointing fingers, but I'm pretty sure it's you. Oh,
He just likes
my bad.
cameras. Well, who the fuck is it? I haven't seen Rumi the whole
am I
game.
muted? No, I'm not.
I guess maybe Rumi. Oh.
Let's go, imposters.
Oh, how? Okay.
What? How?
You went from nothing to everybody.
So quick.
What happened?
They only needed 2 kills, right?
Sick. Well done. I don't know what happened. I literally went up to Joel and I'm like, Joel, you can kill me. I know it's you. I'm just chilling.
Finally. All right. What crisis did he just do? Let's double kill. Let's double kill. Nice. That's free.
I think I just saw Greaseball running away from the body on the cameras.
Which side?
Yeah,
Where was the body
enough for
then?
me.
It was Felix's body. I don't know where it was. It was on the, I think the top right camera. I don't know where that is in the ship.
I went from
yeah, that's
I went
what
from
saw on the
communication to
cameras.
shield, so I'm in shields
Greaseball.
right now.
The court of public opinion is now in session.
All right,
It's time to pull your pants down and show the class what you got.
All right. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'll come out semi-chubbed. I'm in shields right now, and I came to shields from the bottom, so I didn't even run from top right. I did O2, and then I went back through cafeteria, came down through storage, and then knocked out the communication
And then
task, and
killed
now I'm
him.
at shields. Well, if the body's at the top right, you would have seen me run up to it.
You know, look, I'm happy to go with Dave here because we need a vote. There's 2 imposters. If there's when we don't vote out here.
If I speak in a more English accent, can we definitely vote?
Yes.
Yes.
Why? I definitely saw Greaseball.
Oh, you're done, mate. Greaseball, you're out of here.
Greaseball, you're out of here.
No, that's not even a convincing English accent. He's faking an accent now.
No.
Been faking it for the past 10 years.
Ugh.
Me and Dave go way back.
Wait, only 10? Dave, you're older than 10.
Sure. So how's your birthday going?
Let's go. So, you know what? I'm willing to vote Dave for Ken.
Yeah, I'm willing to vote Jack for Ken. It's up to the birthday
It's
boy
his
here.
birthday. Ken, you decide which of us you hate more. Go for it.
That's huge. What a play. See, birthday magic,
Jack, you've been
man.
playing this game a lot, not invite me, so I'm gonna vote you, you piece of shit.
Wow.
That got real personal.
That's right. That's right. Anybody? Oh,
damn.
Yeah, get out of here. It's my birthday.
Well, I'm going right back to cameras as a heads up for everyone so we can get that out of the way
Can you do your
now.
tasks instead.
I already did most of them. I only have...
Most of them?
Forgot they increased the fucking tasks. We have 3 long tasks, don't we? That's right. They fucking increased the tasks. I'm dead. I need to go down swinging. I thought I could get away with that because there's only like 4 tasks in the entirety of the last one.
It's okay. Don't be nervous. Alright? Me and you, we had a great chat. At the end of that chat, though, you said something really peculiar. You said most of your tasks were done. Now, I'll let you know that I was speedrunning my task. 80 hours on this game. 80 hours.
Amateur numbers,
Me
okay,
have an
okay.
addiction. Speedrunning the tasks. Speedrunning them. Okay, I got maps layout and everything. I'm MLG. So the fact that you said you did most of your tasks when that's literally impossible, and you were
That
never
is very
on the right
sus.
side
That
of
is
the
pretty
map
sus.
and
Yeah.
the
Well,
right
you need to
side,
keep you need to keep in
you
mind.
were never an admin. You
I actually hold the world
That's
record
fast.
in Among Us for the fastest 1 through 10 clicks at 1.8 seconds. When it comes to speedrunning, I am unmatched.
Alright. Sick.
Can I
And you
establish
get around
something?
the map really quick by venting. That's my
Toast.
Did someone die?
I kind of I kind of
I
sus Ken because he gets
fucking
very quiet whenever he's imposter.
I'm always quiet. What are you talking about?
They didn't wait. They don't realize Nogla
I
died.
think the only reason no one is dead is because we did stay together. The only one that wasn't with us at the start of that was Pewds.
Let's all
I
go
have no
together
idea.
and we'll just finish our task and we got this.
That's
We'll
huge.
just lose. There'll be some.
Just skip.
Y'all got
Trying to see
played,
if that's live
motherfuckers.
voice.
William skipped. Just skip. Just skip, Felix.
What do you mean?
Well, okay. How about this? I know who it is, and I'm voting for him.
No, just skip.
Is it yourself?
Oh, fuck.
All you had to do was skip. Damn it.
Just skip. Why did I not skip?
He even said he was skipping. Jesus.
Why did I fuck up? No! I had it. Oh no! I played myself so hard.
literally
Oh
last
my
second
God.
clutch.
That's so funny. All right, Rumi. I'm willing to go with that.
Alright, you know what? You know what?
I'm skipping.
I was just looking for a reason to vote for someone, so I'll take that.
Okay, I'll play hardball here, I guess.
Hardball good.
It'd be a weird task to fake, though. It is Rumi. Ah, I should have just called the meeting. But I mean, Corpse saw it, so it's free.
I was just at the medbay. I just got on the scanner and I just saw Rumi and.
What is going on?
Did Corpse just leave the game?
Yeah.
And he's.
That's pretty sus.
What the fuck? Is he DDoSing anyone that knows?
Wait, so William, who do you see? Because I think that.
I saw Rumi. I saw Rumi and I think Greaseball were right next to me, and I was trying to get them to peep me on the scanner, and now Greaseball is dead.
Exit the private TV door.
So,
hey, so Corpse is the other one.
What happened to Corpse? Why?
I thought you DDoSed him because he watched you kill me. Oh shit. Man,
You're done.
we are huge
You're
with these
done. That's
buttons.
Speed run. It's Lizzie. You're done.
What happened?
Is he?
What?
Can you hear me?
What did you do?
I believe
Look
it.
at the task.
I haven't even seen you.
Yeah, I don't want to hear the defense. You'll get your time, all right?
Prime insightful.
Look at the taskbar.
And
all right?
Marion.
Pretty tiny.
Okay.
Lizzie went up to do the top one. Bar did not move.
I haven't done any tasks yet. I just went to security.
You went
On the
up
cameras.
on the very top, and
I'm in security on the cameras right now.
Is that William? Yeah, I saw you there.
Wait,
And then somebody else went in.
Which task did she
let's
do
speed
at the
run
top
Lizzie.
three
Let's get it done. Come on, guys.
Wait, did she go up to?
I love voting for people.
yet.
I love voting for people, and I will vote for them. I want to know which task did they do first. Did they do the left one? Which was it, left or right? It really matters which it is.
Oh wait, in the dropship?
Yeah. Which did you go left or right,
sorry,
Lizzie?
the left.
Oh, my voting hand is tingling. Right
Oh
now.
no!
Yes, yes. You know what? I'm down to speedrun. I got a speedrun. Speedrun. Crewmate. Any percentage, no glitches.
We have to be right.
Is a common task, so it isn't.
I didn't have on the left.
I didn't
so.
have that one.
Yeah, exactly, because it isn't a common task, and the task on the left is a task you could do. So
This is gonna look terrible if we just voted the only girl out and are wrong.
After she just joined.
Yeah, the first match.
Can you make it? Can you invite us to a server also? All right, get out.
William, did you skip?
I did. I thought we were skipping. I just told me what.
No, William next.
William next.
No.
She made us our own server and immediately got fucking blasted for it.
Oh, come on.
Actually, we should break. Is this just to talk about sports and other cool manly shit?
No, it's all pros in here.
Now that the girls out, let's talk about tits and stuff.
You guys want to talk about toxic masculinity real quick?
I want to vote out William. I want to speak. Come on.
Whoa.
Come on.
But
We
if
should
I'm
vote that.
Felix
Felix had evidence at least.
All I did was click skip. That's all I did.
Exactly.
That's
good enough for
Speedrun, boys.
I can vote for myself.
I fucking hate it here.
Watch this be right and we win.
This is the everyone, come on! There's no way we got this.
Victory
Come
screen.
on. Come on.
Next man to show weakness gets voted out.
Okay.
I called a meeting.
Guess we are speedrunning this.
Guys, I called a meeting, guys.
No, you didn't! Wait, was it Lizzie?
It was Lizzie.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. You killed me.
It's fun to kill you.
You can't show weakness, William. From now on, though, William, you just have to stay not sensitive here. Heartless.
I have tears running down my face right now.
Vote him out.
Ken, what are you doing on the med bay there?
Lizzie again.
Jesus Christ.
Lizzie's having a great time.
So are we killing William again or what?
Wasn't William?
Pretty sus,
crying
Rumi.
like a
Pretty
bitch?
sus.
No.
What happened with Megaphone? What happened?
Was he the one? Was he the one crying in the beginning?
He said he had tears in his eyes.
Oh, we gotta kick that guy, bro. That's not manly.
You can't just lynch people every week. No,
There's no
glad.
room for emotions. All logic here.
William, what did you see?
Logic and facts.
Yeah, I want to hear William.
What? What did I see?
Yeah, you reported.
You reported something.
He couldn't see with those weak fucking tears in his eyes.
Those tears in his eyes.
I saw a corpse. Oh, no,
Yeah,
no, no. I
where,
didn't see
what, when, who?
Thanks for the resub,
in,
Nano.
oh god, where am I? I think it was near communications.
No! Speedrun!
I
already voted for him, but, you know.
I'm ready to speedrun.
I was speedrunning.
Wait,
why do I even get a chance to defend myself?
It's gonna make you a stronger man,
Honestly,
William.
you're kind of flubbing all your words.
Yeah,
so.
you kind of
Yeah, you are, yeah.
Only one person died, so it doesn't really clear any of us there.
So we all happy to speedrun Dave then?
I just did like.
Speedrun day! We can't do this every fucking round. My God.
You just don't care anymore.
Hi guys.
It's like a pack of cavemen hunting for food.
Have fun with this.
Voted himself.
I don't understand why that keeps happening. Oh my god, that's such garbage. That is such fucking garbage.
I don't think it's Sean. He had the opportunity to kill me right now when we were doing the reactor.
Also, PewDiePie
Yes,
and
likewise.
Toastpie were bottom right. The body was over by tree, left side, and the person who killed him closed doors and called reactor, which is Jack.
I
Oh,
believe that.
that was
I have never closed doors in this game.
that was huge, actually.
You can watch any of my videos. Rumi was with me almost the whole time.
How the fuck? Is he watching his stream? That was huge.
Now I'm
You think it
testing
could
you.
be Rumi? Just invalidate our victory.
Should we do Nogla now? Because I feel like if we.
Yeah, you can speedrun me. I'm all for it, man.
Alright, let's get him.
To be fair, no. To be fair though, Sean, he actually nailed exactly how you got that tree kill. That was fucking nuts.
He did, yeah, but he also, I don't know if he actually believed himself.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I was just about to witness a murder. Yep. William. William, I watched
I
it.
saw that, William.
I was on cameras and watched it too.
William?
Yeah.
I sussed you
Are
at
you
weapons,
safe for yourself
William.
then? Any last words? 2 people on camera saw
I did not do it! I did not kill her.
The Wizo defense.
I don't know.
The ISO defense is effective. Maybe we should
Alright.
kill me instead.
What the fuck? I don't think it's Sean. I've played so many games with him. This would not be his style. Everyone's still alive. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Who's stack killing?
I didn't even see that one.
What the hell is that?
That was brutal. I was just saying how everyone's still alive, and then that, and then that.
Okay, but who actually did that?
It was Nogla.
Can't tell.
It was Nogla.
We weren't even all stood on top of each other.
Here. Okay.
I mean, we can make it easier. I
That's
saw
not relevant to Rumi being dead.
I
though.
saw Nogla kill him. It was like his trusted dog he put down.
That's not true. Why would I do that? That's my boy.
I did see Nogla dancing with Rumi.
Asteroids.
I mean,
saw him grow
I'm just gonna
I saw
vote. I'm sick of not voting.
Taskbar
Did you kill him though? Did you put him out of his misery?
No, dude. My taskbar filled up when I went to Specimen with Dave. I think it's
All
more
right.
me, 4 fuckers.
Vote Nogla and then finish tasks. I have one left in specimen.
I have one in specimen and one med bay.
You guys can't do this to me. My boy died.
We can and we will.
Well, now we're gonna sit here for 30 seconds and think about what you've done.
How dare
You guys, it's my boy.
Let's see what happens. Do we win?
Yeah.
Oh man, chaotic neutral there. Holy shit.
Damn.
That was the play though, because we kept saying, what if he's just following him forever? And that's why
Right.
no one's dying.
Oh, that's huge. Finally, imposter again. It's been a while. Kind of want to immediately get this kill, but okay, we're fucking battling each other here for this.
I just want to say that Pewds is a little suspicious. Just the way
Why?
he's moving. Just the way he's moving.
He's also muted.
Oh, fuck. I was yelling you out, Lizzie. I was muted.
Okay, I should have known.
Do it again, do it again.
Yeah, recreate it.
I'm sick of dying first, so I just killed everyone, alright?
Okay, fair enough. That just looked like what you were trying to do.
Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
Alright, wait, Rumi. Triangle of Trust. Is it you? Did you do it?
Triangle of Trust. It wasn't me. It was William.
Oh, you can't lie on Triangle of Trust.
Triangle of Trust here. If he's breaking the Triangle of Trust, that's a
It's literally a crime.
thing to make.
It's a federal offense.
I cannot believe you got away with
me.
Alright.
How about we vote off both of them?
Well, sure,
keep
but
doing
let's
that.
go Rumi first. Rumi for sure.
Really hope it's not him, because the triangle.
It's bugged.
Surely we have one imposter out.
It's bugged.
You broke the triangle!
I told you.
Yeah,
I told you.
It bugged. Guys, I wasn't the imposter. It bugged, guys. Something's wrong with the game.
I can't believe it.
We've got a victory on our screen.
You killed me and broke Triangle of Trust. I cannot believe
That
it
is.
anymore.
Oh my god.
That hurts.
Yeah, you did. You killed me and
No,
William watched it
no,
and he
no,
got
no.
killed.
No. It's okay.
I hope you enjoy prison.
This bug right.
Rumi came up from cafeteria. How did he get to cafeteria? Let me check logs. Rumi vented, right? He would have had to pass through this sensor here first to get to cafeteria, which he did not. Rumi vented. I went full Log and Larry on this one. He never passed left sensor to get to cafeteria. So he had to have vented
I
in
don't think
there.
it's a Charlie play to do that.
Charlie killed, went and faked the logs thing. He's just faking the logs to get us.
That
to
feels
kick
like a
off
Charlie
Rumi.
play.
What? That makes
Like
me...
I saw. I was with Rumi for a full round. I don't think he can vent. No offense. I was with him for a full round. That we gotta go greaseball here.
Oh my god, so it's Rumi and Nogla.
I think you're trying some real sus strats here.
I think this is a self-report, honestly. It seems weird.
No,
I didn't find a body. I called a meeting.
It was a meeting.
It's definitely emergency meeting.
Charlie would be way more bloodthirsty than this.
That makes no sense. Why would I even bring up logs?
Charlie never does logs and calls meetings like that.
That's what he's being weird. I've seen him.
If it
be
is him,
weird.
it's some big brain. I'm gonna skip.
I
going
will
Rumi.
give him the win then.
Fuck,
You're
I
the
didn't vote.
smartest man I know. Greaseball.
This is...
I voted for you.
What? What is...
I should have voted for him.
Why did Lizzie vote for me? What is happening?
I don't know, very easily swayed.
Okay, last time I'm checking logs. You can fend for yourself. Jesus. All right, I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm just gonna go do tasks and get killed.
What the fuck? What happened there?
Serves her right for thinking it was me.
I think we kind of have to go Roomy here because Pewds is calling Roomy.
I'm going Roomy because Charlie sounded so certain last time, and I don't think that's a Charlie strat to do that.
And he was upset when we voted for him.
You know, I'm going Skip because fuck you guys.
This is weird.
Wait, yeah, it's 7.
It's
We don't need to.
definitely Roomy then. Roomy, I think you're gone, dude.
I voted for who I think it is.
Where were Ken?
Oh, yeah, Ken's been quiet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was going over to Medbay.
It's Ken.
Ken's over there.
Hey, right, Ken!
Over there.
So in the round where there is no evidence for Rumi, they go for it. That's big. I like it. I'm a little scared of Nogla here.
I saw Felix. Oh, it's right at the top of the.
You
right in
didn't
the,
think shit,
cross
what?
Of the Y. It's right in the cross of the Y. he ran past me, and then I ran into the body.
Felix? That's a load of dog shit, alright? Alright, I'll tell you what happened. I was walking in the corridor. I didn't see anyone. And I just don't understand how you can turn this
Thanks for the gifts today.
against me.
I believe Felix. It's William. It's self-report.
It has to be 100%.
Has to be William.
I wanted you to play it out though.
Yeah.
I would have gotten away with it.
Wait, was it Roomy as well then?
Maybe it's
What?
William.
No, it
Like,
wasn't.
brain strike, you guys know.
How could he have possibly? Did I just not have the info? Because I couldn't scroll up. Is that what the problem was? That's huge.
Go ahead, make your decision.
Okay, I'm going. And plus, yeah, no, I'm going with Ken.
Oh, that's the right call, baby. We got it. Good work, William.
I can't believe you.
Now you become a
Okay,
man.
William.
Did we wait for it?
GG.
What's with the guilt trip? The leg.
What's with the weird sensor play?
Poor
What was that?
Well, PJ's stepping up for the Thunderdome. Just murdered William in front of me.
Did you get your choosing wrong, William?
Hold on, wait, what's going on?
You just murdered William in front of me.
Me?
Yeah, I was on the other side of the door.
No. Are you sure?
Yeah.
What door?
What did
Decontamination door.
I'm light green. Are you sure it wasn't dark green?
Yeah.
Oh, come on,
Yeah.
man. You're gonna fucking throw me under the bus for your blow?
This guy's throwing it around everywhere.
Did you guys see Greaseball at all?
Yeah, I'm at
He's in-
Launchpad. I'm really suspicious of Lizzie because that murder happened to the left of her since I was at that door, and she immediately called into question
Okay,
how I
you can
saw
check
it.
the door logs because I know you love to check the door logs, and you can see that I'm nowhere near the body.
No, of the last round.
I did
Last
see
round.
you follow Ken down to the left. I did see you there.
Yeah, he was at Launchpad.
Charlie scanned right at the start of the round.
Where's the dead body?
I have no idea where the body is.
That's literally where you were.
It's one of those two. It's one of. It's
I'd
either
say-
Greek or Dave. I'm telling you.
Why would it be me when I reported the first one and got him out?
Nah, this
I
makes
saw,
sense.
I saw them both with.
I literally just said Charlie scanned at the start of round and you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, I don't
I
understand
took
what's
off to a
happening.
task and he didn't move. That's all I gotta say. I'm voting him out.
Don't vote on 7. Don't vote on 7.
Okay,
Swear, I keep
Dave. It's
thinking I
Dave.
died every time. What the fuck is happening?
Dave killed
I just
Lizzie.
went up there.
Yeah,
Well,
Dave
it
killed
must be
Lizzie.
freaking Charlie then.
Dave killed. I stood back and watched. It's Dave killing Lizzie.
I don't believe for a second that it was Dave because I was.
You have to be kidding me. Well, okay, let's go through some
Yeah, Charlie
simple
went up to the
logic.
lights, and I walked up there, and that's where I
Oh,
found the
Lizzie's
body.
dead now? I'm so confused in this game.
Yeah, it's
the only one
Dave.
else was Greaseball.
Oh my god. Let's walk through some steps. I got PJ out in the first round. He admitted to killing. Why would I get my other imposter out immediately?
Wait, what? Say that again?
So PJ, I caught him killing. He admitted to
Yeah.
killing. Why would I throw
Yeah.
my imposter out like that? Nobody besides me
see a
saw
bunch
it.
of other
Okay,
people around
okay,
then.
okay. Alright, you got me. Dave's Dave.
It's
If you
Dave.
get a bunch of people around, of course you're gonna vote them out. It's Charlie.
What do you mean?
Like, if you see PJ killing someone, then there's other people around.
Oh, no.
There was-
I don't know.
There was nobody besides me that
It
saw
would
it.
make more sense. Ah, fuck. I had to go with my gut.
It's
but my
Dave.
gut-
It has to be Dave. They both went up. Lizzie's dead. He self-reported
Joel's
it.
very quiet now. I'm so confused.
I
Oh,
don't
God.
think it's Dave, but I mean, and if PJ's won, then it wouldn't be me and Dave.
Actually,
and
I
don't
was
think it's Dave.
with Joel. Never mind. Yeah, it's gotta be Dave then, or Greaseball. I
No,
don't know.
it's gotta be Greaseball. It's gotta be Greaseball. But
Rumi, PJ admitted to killing. Why are we doing this?
Oh, what's happening?
Oh no. You'll notice these comms aren't going to get fixed because Dave's not doing it. I can't fucking believe it. We'll call the meeting then. Let's get this over with.
What's happening?
We're voting Dave off to win.
It's Charlie.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Felix, help me. I'm so confused now.
Dave has done this thing before where he just goes, "It's this person," and then it turns out he was right. But he sounds super sus when he says it. And I don't remember if Greaseball was the thing that said in the beginning, and it could just be something he used to gaslight me.
Why?
But I think it's Triangle of Trust, Greaseball.
Triangle of Trust. I haven't killed anyone. I got PJ out who admitted to the crime.
Alright, Dave, it's 100%.
I have never broken Triangle of Trust and never will.
Last time.
Dave, Triangle of Trust. Did you do it?
See, that's trust, Rumi.
I did it. I can't
See?
break the Triangle of Trust.
Thank you, Dave. You see that, Rumi? Do you see that? That's honor.
Yeah, I must have missed it then, I guess.
Joel, why did you vote Greaseball last time?
Because I thought that I had spent so much time with Dave. I don't know.
Fair. Maybe it isn't Dave. Who knows?
Is he throwing? Then I'm gonna fucking. Bruh.
Game is so confusing, man. I legit can't remember what. If Greaseball actually did what he said.
How did you get those kills in? I stalked you throughout. The other mercer must have done it.
Third imposter.
That wasn't my fight in this game. I'll say that.
That's unfortunate that that's your first one.
We didn't try conspiracy on tier list maker. I just thought there was way too many to choose from. But let's see. Conspiracy theory tier list.
I don't know.
I don't know
enough
if
to like know what they are.
No, look, Avril Lavigne. It's self-explanatory.
Well, no,
I know
this,
that one actually.
Yeah, where she died in
where she was, like,
2003,
yeah.
and they got a stand-in to play her.
Interesting.
Yeah, I actually know that one, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the other ones.
So this is the Avril Lavigne's twin is a stand-in. This is Dr. Bigfoot, attorney at large.
Is the one on
Elvis
the
still
right,
alive?
like third from the right, is that just a lizard on a volleyball net?
This is reptilians, I think.
Probably.
JFK's assassination, Illuminati.
Loch Ness.
Where's Loch Ness?
Messy.
Oh, yeah, nice. We know a good chunk of these, but
Flat Earth.
oh, never went to the moon. Which one's flat Earth?
The guy standing on a flat Earth in the middle.
Oh, flat Earth.
What is that one?
Dinosaurs not being real. Aliens.
Is the one of the evolution just that evolution isn't
Just-
real?
yeah.
Might be.
The opposite of what the picture portrays.
Okay.
What is that one?
Which
Oh,
one? Sorry.
That one.
That the Earth is sad.
I think this is climate change.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Oh, Hollow Earth was one of those Hollow Earth. Oh.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
People
Hollow
talk about
Earth.
that? Why do they
Isn't
care?
that just Godzilla?
Yeah, that was in the Godzilla movie.
Why do they care if the Earth is hollow or not?
It'd be a huge deal if the Earth
you
was
imagine
hollow.
Where would lava come from?
Yeah, and there'd be no core.
I just feel like it wouldn't change anything.
What do you mean? There could be a
What?
whole civilization in the middle
I guess
of the
that's
Earth.
true. And now that's a conspiracy theory.
They're the mole
Well, that's
people.
where that's
If
what it
I
is.
said, look, there's a layer of magma, and you said no, I'd be like, okay, like, whatever. But if you said there's a
Well, what does it matter if the Earth is flat?
True. Now you look dumb.
where we have, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fucking
It just
blasted.
didn't sound exciting when you said it. All right.
Now let's talk about our new sponsor, Raider Origin, a cool fantasy MMO RPG. I'll go ahead and let Jackson take it away since he's actually an avid player.
Hey guys, Jackson here. If there's one thing you know about me by now, it's that I'm absolutely crazy for mobile games. Here's one for you. Raider Origin is a game that's absolutely blowing up right now. There's almost been 2 million downloads in the last 6 months alone. This is an awesome mobile MMORPG that's now celebrating its 2nd birthday, and they're celebrating it in style by adding a new class, the Viking Warrior, and a special mount, the Viking Ship. You can take your new Viking warrior and fight with your friends in explosive cross-server action, or maybe run some dungeons if that's more your style. Maybe you're too busy watching one of our many videos here on YouTube, and that's fine, because Raider Origin has you covered with auto mode, so you can put your game down while you're doing something else and still make progress. There's so much to do in Raider Origin, and now's the best time to hop in. If you download it right now, you'll get 400 multi-pulls and massive free in-game drops. From August 11th to the 17th, you can receive 1.2 to 5 times the rewards for recharging from the Recharge Rebate event. Want to get rich quick? Me too. Look out for the Red Packet event that will offer 10 million diamonds to new players. If this sounds like a hoot to you, make sure you download the game. It's free. The link is in the description. Go do that and enter the gift code on the screen right now to claim some awesome bonuses. 88,888 gold, 5 pet upgrade bonuses, 5 mount upgrade bonuses, and 1 offline grinding card for free. But that's only for the next 15 days, so make sure you download now. For anyone listening in the future, still download the game because it's a ton of fun.
That deal is only for the next 15 days, so make sure you use code PG2021 for that bonus. If you're interested, click the link in the description below. Badass Bible... Ooh, Bible characters is kind of interesting, actually.
Yeah, I'm in.
Bible characters.
I definitely know Bible characters.
Oh, it's Esau.
Moses is pretty fucking cool.
Moses is my boy.
Yeah.
Job.
Job.
We can do Bible.
There's a God on there.
Satan.
This is actually a good one.
Let's do Bible characters.
Do they have a shorter one?
No, this is good.
We're gonna have to do research on all of them.
We could probably figure out most of these.
We could also just look them up. I love that it goes from God tier to real bad.
Real bad.
I think this is for like teaching kids like which ones were morally good and which ones were morally not good.
True.
But we're just gonna rank them based on how
cool they are.
Somebody also said CEO tier list, which is another interesting idea.
That could work as well.
Sal.
Thanks to Subnautica.
I like this one because I don't know
Arnetheus and Choppy.
Jonah, I know he was swallowed by the whale.
Okay, well don't spoil it. Let's start with Isaac. What do
Something big swallowed.
Okay, what did Isaac do?
So I actually know this one. Do you guys know Isaac?
I don't.
I know the name.
Okay, so you'll see in the picture here, Isaac, looking like Kronos here, Father Time. He was tasked by God to take his son to the top of a mountain and kill him.
Oh, he's the one that
That's
was
this
attacked.
guy.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
But he was gonna do it, but he didn't.
yeah,
right
that's
at the
right.
end.
The lesson is that you should give all to God. That's what he was trying to teach, even your own son. So he was supposed to bring him, murder him on like an altar, and God would give him a thumbs up. And right before he killed his child, he said, "That's enough. You've proven yourself."
Wow.
He's a cuck. He's going to real bad.
I was gonna say like meh or lower.
Yeah, no, I think he's
kind of a bitch.
Yeah, you can't sacrifice your son just because some guy told you to. You didn't even know that it really was God. That could have been anyone. It could have been a time traveler with a megaphone for all he knew.
That is true. How did he confirm it was God telling him to kill
Exactly. It could have been like an actual terrorist. I don't know Jacob.
He's kind of a bitch.
Yeah, who knows
Jacob?
Jacob?
And Esau, I'm assuming Esau is how I say that, are actually Isaac's kids.
Oh, is Jacob the one that he tried to kill?
I think so. Wait. When Isaac was a youth... Oh, wait, we're all wrong. Everything. When Isaac was a youth, God ordered Abraham to take his beloved son to a mountain. So it goes Abraham, Isaac, and then Isaac has Jacob.
Okay, so replace Isaac with
Abraham. Abraham's the cuck. Where's he?
Yeah, I don't know. We have to find him.
He's there.
He's not going to be on the list.
Oh, wait, Captain Ahab's here.
That's from Moby Dick, right?
Yeah. Was Moby Dick in the Bible?
I'm sure there's another character. There's a person called Ahab in the Bible.
No.
Let's go down to the last one. There's Abraham.
Oh, yeah, no, he even looks like
he looks stupid. All right,
so what did Isaac actually do?
Here we go.
Yeah,
Later,
look up Isaac now.
Isaac married Rebecca with a K.
Oh.
They found she was barren, just as Sarah had been. That's his mom. As a good husband, Isaac prayed for his wife. Yes,
if his mom was
God
barren.
assured him he would have a baby.
I got you. Okay.
As a good husband, Isaac prayed for his wife, of course, and God opened Rebecca's womb.
Wow.
She gave
Isaac,
birth
that's a
to
God
twins.
tier, I think.
That's
Isaac.
Yeah.
She gave birth to twins, Esau and Jacob.
I think Isaac's got to be God
I
tier.
also think
I'll go best
Isaac
to the best.
If Rebecca's on here, we'll find out later. I think she also goes up top because God literally opened her womb.
Well, how do you know Isaac didn't open her womb? It sounds like
Well,
he
it
did
says
that
God
shit.
did. Well, it says, and
He went in there with
God opened
forceps.
Rebecca's womb. Yeah, no, it says God.
Thanks, Reese. Lizard, knees, branch, and gifts of blossom and prime box.
All right, and they had Jacob and Esau, who are twins.
Okay.
Isaac favored Esau, a burly hunter and outdoorsman, while
I would
Rebecca
favor him
favored
too.
Jacob, the more sensitive, thoughtful of the two. That was an unwise move for a father to take. Isaac should have worked to love both boys equally.
Oh, definitely best of the best.
I'm on the Learn Religion website.
Oh, okay. I think it sounds like Esau should be like good.
Well, did Esau do anything besides just be a Chad? Like, does he have like his own story arc in the anime?
Type in Esau.
Okay. Or I guess the manga.
Who was the one with the shiny coat? With the coat of many colors?
Oh, I couldn't tell you that one.
I forget who that was.
Esau's the oldest son of Isaac in the Hebrew Bible. He is mentioned in the book of Genesis.
Oh, it's
Esau.
It's up for interpretation.
So
the story focuses on Esau's loss of his birthright to Jacob and the conflict that ensued between their descendant nations because of Jacob. It sounds like they had a war because of Jacob's deception of their aged and blind father. Whoa! Jacob's going down the list. In order to receive Esau's birthright blessing from Isaac. All right, so Jacob seemed like he was a bitch to Esau.
Well, I know
it kind of sounds like Jacob just like kind of beat him.
That's true.
Well, he also, so according to chat, Jacob wrestled with an angel to get a blessing, and you can even see it here. He's fighting like Pidgeotto or something.
That's kind of sick. Jacob's moving up the list for me.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
All right, I'm trying to see. There needs to be a good site to look these up on. Oh, Biblical Britannia.
That's very reliable.
Here we go. Esau, also called Edom in the Old Testament. So, all right. At birth, he was red and hairy, and he became a hunter.
Hosh.
While Jacob was a shepherd. All right, give me some good stuff.
We're really stuck on Esau and Jacob here. We're going to be here all day.
Info about them.
Okay, how about this? I've got an idea. How about that?
Esau, what did he do?
He had rough qualities that distinguished him from it.
Here's a quick little video, chapter 10, 2 minutes. Jacob and Esau. You want to hear it?
Oops. Yeah.
It's Crossroads Kids Club.
Cool. Crank it up so they can hear it.
There were twins named Jacob and Esau, and they didn't get along. They actually started fighting before they were born.
Whoa,
Then
damn.
during birth, Esau came out first, but Jacob was holding on to his heel. That's not normal. And they even looked
Thanks to
different.
Prime
The Bible
Papa
says
and the
Esau's
resub
body was
Lofty and
covered in
Nicholas.
so much red hair, it was almost like he had clothes on. Jacob's skin was smooth. Well, they got even more different as they grew up. Esau hunted animals and spent time outside.
It's pretty cool.
Dad, Isaac, was a big meat eater, so Esau was his favorite.
Oh.
Jacob, on the other hand, was a quiet guy who liked to stay indoors. Their mom, Rebecca, liked Jacob the best. The Bible doesn't talk much about Jacob and Esau as kids, but we do know Esau was lucky to be the oldest because he had what's called a birthright. That meant Esau would be in charge of their family.
This is too slow. Get to the part where he wrestles an angel.
Yeah, give me the good stuff.
You take it to your father to eat, then he'll give you his
Oh.
blessing before he dies. See,
Jacob
Isaac
definitely
was
killed
blind.
his dad.
She was telling Jacob to pretend.
I don't think so, not with this music.
But there was a slight problem with her plan. First off, Esau was hairy. So if Isaac touched Jacob's smooth skin, he would know.
What
the
is
truth.
happening?
The Bible says Esau had a certain smell too, which might be a polite. Wear some of Esau's smelly clothes. Now,
Okay, I'm just going to put him in meh.
Yeah, let's just go with
fine.
that.
I'm going Jacob good,
speed
Esau
that up.
meh. Jacob's fighting an eagle.
I'm fine with that.
That's
yeah.
pretty patriotic stuff.
Who is Laban or Laban?
All right, new rule: we can only use this little paragraph to, like the wiki paragraph that popped up. Laban, also known as Laban the Armenian, is a figure in the book of Genesis. All right, he was the brother of Rebekah, who married Isaac and bore Jacob. Laban welcomed his nephew as a young man and set him the stipulation of 7 years' labor before he permitted him to marry his daughter Rachel.
So he was just kind of like a landlord?
Yeah, it was just kind of like, hey,
Yeah,
come
you can
work
put,
for 7 years.
You can put him in meh, I
Yeah.
think. Sounds
Yeah.
like a little bit of a stickler, but not like a bad guy.
I just want to read like what he has here. It looks like just Passover.
What did he do for Passover?
He invented it? I don't know.
I don't.
Okay, I'm pretty meh.
Yeah, agreed.
Rebecca? Apparently she was very highly sought after.
Yeah. They God opened her womb and put 2 babies inside of it, and that's kind of... Well, and then she helped Jacob try to deceive her father.
True, that's God tier. Joseph! Joseph's the boy.
Getting to the good stuff.
Now we're getting to the main characters.
Who's Joseph?
I don't remember. Didn't he put people like animals on the ark? No.
Alright, in the biblical narrative, Joseph was sold into slavery by his jealous brothers.
Oh, this is the coat guy.
And he rose to become...
Yeah, this guy's best of the best, I think.
You think so?
Yeah.
He rose to become the second most powerful man in Egypt next to Pharaoh.
Yeah. Really?
Where his presence and office caused Israel to leave Canaan and settle in Egypt. Pharaoh gave him the name Zaphnath-Paneah. That was...
Joseph is the real American story.
This boy did some stuff.
Alright, I'm down. Do you think best of the best? That sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
He's also the ancestor of a Messiah.
I'm thinking Moses has got to be God tier. Moses, even like in Beyblade canon, Moses parted the seas with a Beyblade.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
Moses is
fucking cool.
Yeah, it's
I think he did that in the Bible too, right?
Yeah, they talk about the Beyblade chapter in the
Beyblade.
New Testament, I think.
It just...
And
They're a little different.
he was also kind of a bad boy because he wasn't allowed to enter the promised land because he sinned. His only sin. He got angry and he hit a rock with his staff. And God said, not on my watch, motherfucker.
Not my rock.
Pharaoh and was like,
not my rock.
Let it rip.
Wow.
And won the freedom of all the Jews.
Wow. Do you think he hit the rock when he was parting the sea? Because that would be a
Like
pretty
on accident?
Yeah, just like he did it. He was happy it split, but he was like, oh, I'm not allowed in.
Well, I watched an animated movie called Joshua and the Promised Land, so I know, and this is furry characters, so it wasn't exactly Moses. I'm pretty sure he was a furry in this, but I remember he was angry about something. I think it was something Joseph did, and he was like, "That's enough," and then he was like, "Ah, what have I done?"
That's sad.
Yeah, Moses has got to be God tier.
So if we go just by the Wikipedia paragraph, he was the most important prophet in Judaism. And an important... All right, that's it.
He brought all the plagues. He was the
True.
one that did all that.
All right, Pharaoh.
Pharaoh is stronger than Joseph.
But is he cooler than Joseph?
He was kind of a dick.
Yeah, but he got that beard.
Yeah, but he enslaved like
It's a
everybody.
goatee.
I think we could put him in like bad.
I think bad.
Yeah, he's
not
pretty bad.
He wasn't a
bad
good
person.
He wasn't a good guy, and I also don't think he's interesting. He
Right.
sounds more just like a normal like dictator. Or
In
something.
the anime,
what he
he'd be
was.
real fucking strong,
Yeah.
but in
Yeah.
a bad way.
Yeah.
So I'm with you.
I mean, yeah.
Who's Aaron?
Yeah, what did Aaron do?
That's just a really basic
Yeah,
name.
wait, Aaron.
This is like a self-insert from the guy who made the tier list.
All right, here's the one paragraph you get. Aaron was a prophet, high priest, and the elder brother of Moses.
Whoa.
Knowledge of Aaron, along with his brother's Moses, comes exclusive from religious texts. No shit.
So he didn't do anything. He was just his brother.
Does he
Let's
not have
see.
any accolades of his own?
I'm seeing. He led... Oh, no. Oh, it says he was with Moses and led Israelites out of Egypt.
Seems like he didn't really do much. I'm gonna be
Yeah, it
honest.
doesn't
He was kind
seem
of
like
like
he has a
the
lot.
side character.
Yeah, he was just kind of there.
He was Moses' foil.
Was he comic
Maybe he like
relief?
put the rock under his staff.
Oh.
To really
Do you
get
think
one
they've
over on him.
investigated that?
I don't think so. Put that on the conspiracy tier list.
Where is he in this painting?
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
question.
I remember this
He's
from
the cow.
from the animated movie. They
Is
they-
the cow in the tier list?
Yeah, hopefully the cow's here. It had a name. They made like
Surely.
a golden statue for like a new deity, and that's why Moses hit the rock. I think
Oh.
because he was so mad. He's like,
Oh, because they're worshiping a cow and not God.
yeah, because I think he went to get the 10 Commandments, and when he came back, he saw all of the people he was
for
leading.
2 seconds and there was a cow.
He was like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? And then he sinned and wasn't allowed in the Promised Land. I think that's what it was. So did Aaron make this?
Maybe.
It says, let's see, in the in the recount slavery in Egypt, he's a man of peace. He succeeds at everything. Everyone admires and even loves him, whether great or small. They need him, his understanding, and his mediation. Whatever he does, he is well regarded.
You're breaking your rule.
Well,
You're
I had
supposed
to learn.
only use the paragraph.
All right. Well, if we only
Yeah, he
use
did.
that,
I don't think he did anything.
All right.
I think you should go in meh.
Well,
Yeah,
he
put him in meh.
he doesn't like foreigners. Like we're learning a lot. It doesn't take long. He spoke
No,
against Moses because he married a foreigner.
Oh, a woman from Cush.
Aaron died on top of Mount Hor at the age of 123.
Whoa!
Not
That's
bad.
pretty impressive.
Yeah.
All right.
He climbed
I'm
a
still-
mountain at 123.
I think he should go meh.
I'll go
I
meh.
mean, maybe he shouldn't have because he died. So
Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. We'll give him bad. It's pretty cringe. Fucking dying.
Joshua. All right, we got to stick to the.
Yeah, just use that.
Just the paragraph.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell me because it's telling me the book of Joshua. What was Joshua known for in the Bible?
Well, he was actually known for this movie, Joshua in the Promised Land.
The leader of the Israelite tribes after the death of Moses.
See, this is Joshua.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So here's when.
Which one's
Is he the
him?
flying?
Well, this is Moses.
Oh,
okay.
of course. He's got the staff.
Yeah.
Is that Aaron?
I don't. That's a good question.
One of those has to be Aaron.
I think this is Joshua.
Without.
Yeah, I think he's Joshua.
Isn't that Moses?
No. Moses is like the elder.
great-
Yeah.
Oh.
And who? Is that Aaron?
Is Joshua who told them to put the matzah on their back and it turned the bread on their back and it turned into matzah? Bet you that was Joshua.
He's a Hebrew leader. Is that?
We'll be coming to this character soon, I'm sure.
Who's that?
God.
Is that God?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't think God's actually in this directly.
All I know is he just did a lot of rock.
Yeah, he's like breaking a whole
He's
castle.
not going. Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah, it's the Shadow Clone Jutsu.
I don't remember this part of the anime. Holy shit. Oh my god.
It teaches you about the story of Joshua and the Promised Land. I unfortunately don't remember it super well. It's been a few years since I watched this.
Joshua.
But I think those were the walls of Jericho.
We'll cross the Jordan here to go
And yeah, this is Joshua.
That is Joshua.
Yeah, here, you can even hear him talk.
God has given you as your own.
Oh, you just missed him.
Okay, wait.
We'll
Let me...
cross the Jordan here to go in and take possession of the land the Lord your God.
He sounds
has
pretty
given
young.
you.
Yeah, no, he was very young for being 123.
Alright, I had an idea. Here we go. I looked up the Spark Notes for the Bible and they have a characters list.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, I watched this
Joshua
movie a
circled
long
Jericho
time
for
ago.
7 days
Joshua.
and 7 nights. And made the walls crumble just from running around the walls.
Oh my god.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
If that's true.
Alright, here we go. Here's Spark Notes paragraph on Joshua, and then we gotta pick.
Okay.
It's the successor of Moses. He directs the people in their sweeping military campaign to conquer and settle the Promised Land. Joshua's persistence to Israel remains obedient to God to imply that he doubts Israel will do so. All right, this isn't helpful. So just put him in.
I think he's good.
Good.
No, I think. Did you not? You just haven't seen the movie. Joshua's absolutely God tier.
Was he the one breaking the walls?
Yeah, he
But I
ordered.
thought he was the lion.
No, he ordered the ghosts of Christmas past or whatever that was to tear down the walls of Jericho. He gave the order.
Yeah,
So-
but that ghost should be God tier, not him. He just told him to do it.
Yeah.
Well, no, like even so, Moses is killing himself. I think he throws himself from the cliff or something, and then he gives the staff to Joshua, and he's like, "Okay, now I control God." I think Josh was awesome. All right, how about Rahab?
She was a woman who lived in Jericho in the Promised Land and assisted the Israelites in capturing the city by hiding 2 men who had been sent to scout the city prior to their attack.
Meh. I think
That's
she's alright.
That's really under. Is that all she did?
helped, I guess.
I don't know. I'm only allowed to use 1 paragraph.
Give me a little. We need to get to the interesting stuff.
The problem is even going anywhere else.
There are so many
there's
much
not
more
a good
interesting
way.
characters. We don't need to look into the ones that are just not
A
interesting.
prostitute who is also a biblical heroine, and according to the narrative in Joshua 2, there's a sequel.
Joshua again.
Fuck. Oh, a deleted scene.
Oh my god.
Wait, Freedom for Rahab. She was in this movie?
No.
Big family, and you have
Where is she? Oh, wow.
I feel like we're wandering a little bit from
At this point, I'm just looking at highlights of this movie. I just want to see Rahab.
Do we need to transition to a different tier list or stay strong?
No, we're doing good.
That's what I call it.
Which one's Rahab?
That one. It's the pink one.
This is her. This is her. Okay, so I'm gonna give.
She can go in good, I think.
Yeah, I think good's fine. She was in the movie. What about Deborah?
Jesus.
It's alright, man. There's only like 40 more to go.
Yeah, we're almost done.
She sounds kind of like a copycat. Like she was like, I saw Moses release
Moses
all these
did this
people,
thing.
and now it was kind of cool. So, yeah.
What do you think? Like meh.
Yeah, sounds like it. I mean, she had a tree called after her, but that's, you know.
Gideon, I think I remember having a cool story. I think Gideon sounds cool.
I don't know anything about him, so I can't.
He's a military leader.
Okay.
Yep, that's about it.
What do you think, Matt?
Hey, what do you
What's
think?
your ruling?
He's fine. He's meh.
Yeah, I think you can go in meh.
Alright. Samson's cool, isn't he?
I know the name, so he must be sort of important.
I think he was like a really strong guy.
Oh, yeah, I
he's,
think you're right.
He's a goofball opening a lion's
he's
mouth.
fighting a lion. He's like Hercules.
Wow, I'd put him in.
He sounds
one
pretty
under
cool.
God tier.
I think I'm going best to the best.
Immense strength allowed him to perform superhuman feats, including slaying a lion with his bare hands and massacring an entire army using only the jawbone of a donkey.
Wow,
I think he sounds like God tier.
That might be God
Someone
tier.
said he loses his power when his hair is cut.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's such a weird
That's
weakness.
like Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
So like if he gets shaved, he just becomes like a baby.
Less hair he has, the weaker he is.
All right, I'll give him God tier.
Yeah,
That's
I think
pretty
we can go
cool.
God tier. Sounds pretty cool.
What
That's
about
a cool
Ruth?
picture.
Ruth.
Ruth. Jeez. Who was Ruth in the Bible? Ruth was of the women of Moab. Hopefully that's not Moab. I'm gonna go with Moab. But was
Well, it's probably not Moab. Moab is for Mother of All Bombs.
Yeah.
How do you know?
I believe it. Ruth might have been the mother of all bombs.
She worked on the Manhattan Project.
She was genetically linked to Israel through the okay. I don't care. Ruth loved her mother-in-law.
It
Okay.
sounds like she didn't do a whole bunch.
Yeah, but then why is she in the Bible? What is she had to have done something?
Well, she helped Naomi, I guess.
The story of Ruth and Boaz.
Yep, Boaz.
The Book of Ruth.
Boaz was a barley harvester.
Wow. I can't wait till we come up to Boaz on the tier list.
I'm giving her bad. I'm
Yeah,
unimpressed.
she's not really very cool.
What about
Ruth and Boaz soon married and had a son named Obed.
What about Hannah?
The women of
Yeah,
the land.
Hannah.
Oh, let me look. Who was Hannah in the Bible?
It's okay, we're almost to God.
Hannah was one of two wives of a man named Elkanah.
Ooh, is
Whoa.
he on the list? Sounds pretty cool.
That's pretty fucking cool.
The other wife of Elkanah was Penina. And they had children, but Hannah had no children. She was very grieved. To make matters worse, Penina taunted Hannah concerning her barrenness.
That's so rude.
That is pretty rude.
Hannah cried out to God about her situation. She promised the Lord that if he would give her a son, she would dedicate him to God as a Nazarite. Eli took her distress for drunkenness.
I think
He
she
made a
can
comment
go in
to
like
encourage
bad.
her to give up drinking, and she corrected his mistake. Thanks.
Can you rename the tiers?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Hey, she had a son and named him Samuel.
Oh, Samuel's coming up. I'm gonna give her meh.
Yeah, she's like a nothing.
Eli. Oh wait, Eli and Samuel have the same picture. Are they related?
Oh.
Are they the same person?
Wait.
Yeah. Did he clone himself?
I
Did
know
they have that
well,
technology?
Eli's
Back
the
in
one
time
who
and-
said she was drunk and tried to help her stop drinking even though she wasn't drinking.
Okay, so he doesn't like alcohol.
All right, let me see.
He's
Eli in the Bible
really
is
fucking stupid.
he's a priest. All right.
He's the prime big Nemo.
Oh, you're really sad. You must be drunk all the time.
He had two wicked sons. Eli had two wicked sons named Hophni and Phineas.
Whoa.
It's the predecessors to Phineas and Ferb.
Uh-oh.
They also served in their tabernacle, but did not know the Lord. Okay. Okay. It seems like the best part about Eli is he was a priest who had Phineas and Hophni.
We don't have very many Eli fans in the chat because when we got to Eli, they're like, Eli sucks. Eli's an asshole.
He sounds pretty sucky.
Oh, wait.
He sounds really dumb.
We know, all right. Eli's heart was with his sons and not with the Lord. We know this because God sent a prophet to Eli to deliver a dire message. All right. I will cut short your strength and the strength of your priestly house so that no one in it will reach old age.
He's also kind of bald. I think we can put him in bed.
Yeah, I'll go. Alright, I'll give him bad. That's fine. What about Samuel?
Samuel is the daughter of Hannah. I mean, the son of Hannah. Remember, she cried out and was like, "Yo, God, give me the son." And he was like, "Here's Samuel."
Right.
So
who could forget?
It means heard of God. All right, was dedicated to God by his mother Hannah, which means he's a Nazarite. I don't know what that. I think that's like a Nazgul from Lord of the Rings.
I think you're right. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. After Samuel was weaned, likely around the age of 4, okay, he was brought to the tabernacle to serve under Eli. You reading a poem?
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of stuff happened to him.
Yeah, I've got like a whole sermon here. So apparently God called to Samuel and he said, "Here I am." That's about it. But I'm only on...
The first 3 times
9.
the Lord called Samuel, the boy responded thinking it was Eli. So the Lord spoke to Samuel. Well, I mean, if a random voice in your house and you're living with Eli says, "Hey, Samuel," you're going to go be like, "Eli, was that you?" Are you going to think it's just God talking?
I don't know.
From now on, I will.
Yeah, if it's not,
I guess, yeah, 3
I'm,
times is a little
hanging
much.
out with you and a voice is talking to me that's not your voice,
That's
I wouldn't
fair.
be like, Matt.
All right, you're right.
So Samuel seems kind of cool.
Oh god, we're going down a whole list here. Samuel had 2 sons, Joel and Abijah.
I don't care about
Does
their...
I'm sure they're going to pop
cool?
up.
I don't know. Samuel doesn't sound like he did a
Yeah,
whole
nah.
bunch.
The one redeeming factor is God spoke to him 3 times. We know that.
And it took him the 3rd time to
Yeah.
think it was his dad.
He was pretty slow. Like he wasn't prompt with the attendance call.
Agreed.
I'm gonna give that real bad.
Whoa!
When God knocks, you answer.
Wow.
That's true. You don't
When
think it's
people are
Eli.
saying Samuel was dope, what the hell did he do?
What did he do?
He
then?
didn't do anything.
He just said, "Hey,
There is
what?
the book
It's
of
me."
Samuel, so maybe he did more than this is telling me.
Well, yeah, maybe we just didn't get to the good summary.
Is that like the 4th part of the Bible?
Yeah.
Thanks
Then
to
the
research,
Lord came and
Chalupa,
stood
Robin,
there
and
calling,
Marks.
as at the other time, "Samuel, Samuel." Then Samuel said, "Speak, for your servant is listening."
Oh, that's kind of rude.
Yeah. He commanded his master to speak to him.
Oh, he killed the king.
What? Why is that? All right. I have...
He killed Agag.
Oh, God.
How did we not know
Why is
this?
that not in here?
Samuel kills King Agag.
I need a different site.
Yeah, we get the most boring parts of these characters. Samuel said, "Hey." Meanwhile, he also killed Agag. He was good in the DLC. Yeah, I guess so.
None of these tell me that.
So it was kind of a big deal because Samuel went kind of ape shit for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So
he can move him up a tier, I think.
I'm gonna give him all the way up to. I'm gonna put him to good. Yeah.
Oh wow.
We don't see a whole lot of king killing.
Do we? I feel like
Well,
we
not
probably
yet.
do.
Not yet.
Bible character summaries. Let's see.
That's got to be a better one.
This
We're
is
on
on
to
BibleBlender.com.
we're on to Saul now.
Saul's the one that changed from Paul, right?
What? No. What?
Oh.
I don't know. Is he like a
Are you
lawyer or
sure?
something? I
think
don't know.
He did.
I haven't.
Wasn't
Why
there-
would he?
wasn't
Why
there
would he?
someone-
Why
wasn't
would
there
he?
someone who like changed sides and then changed one letter in their name?
Why would you change from Paul to Saul? That's the worst disguise ever.
Well, I don't know if it was a disguise.
Oh,
I'm right.
no, you're right. Yeah, Saul changed to Paul.
He was bad and then he turned good and then he was like, "I'm Paul now."
Wait, we missed Jacob. His name was changed to Israel.
Oh, well,
That's pretty cool. Where's Jacob?
we put him in good.
No, that's fine.
That's
Yeah,
still
that's
fine.
All right, next name.
It's Saul or Paul.
No,
depending
Are
on-
they two different people on the tier list? Because it's like a whole new person because he changed his name.
I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, we have the Antichrist.
He's right there.
Oh, you're right. Oh, they look nothing alike either. Okay.
Saul's rebellion and impatience led to Yahweh's rejection of his kingship. That's what this site tells me.
I think we should like be good little boys and put Saul in bad and Paul in good.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Paul? I'll go ahead and skip over
he's
there.
right there you go.
Saul was not a great king, nor was he even a good man.
Here's the Prime Logics.
He was deeply flawed.
I just
The
saw
Book
it.
of Samuel is dedicated to a character study about Saul's failures.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
pretty cool.
Really
lineage.
pissed God off.
I'm gonna go with
Jesus.
real bad. He became a case study for shitty leadership.
Wow.
I think Jonathan has a cool story.
Is he next?
Yeah, I think he was even in this movie. All right, so I'm thinking Jonathan's kind of cool.
Where did you find out?
He loved David, and David was jealous about. So I don't fucking remember already. Someone wanted to kill someone else out of jealousy. So Jonathan and David were like lovers or something. So that's pretty interesting. David became king.
What's the next one so I can start researching while you finish this one?
Next one is Adam, but we know
There are
Adam.
so many on that
We know
list.
Adam though. I told you we only have like 40 left.
This is terrible. That's so many.
We don't have that.
What? We haven't even gone through half.
We haven't even made it to Satan yet, Matt. It's
Oh
because
my
you're
God.
taking too long.
What if we went through a list that didn't have all these stupid people on it?
What do you mean? You're going right to hell.
Oh my lord.
Stupid people.
Who do you want to take out, Matt, of the Bible? God? Huh? You want to
Yeah.
take God out of the Bible?
The Bible doesn't work without Ahab.
We're not at God for 12 more people.
You can't appreciate
Oh lord.
where we came from.
What did
supposed to
Jonathan do
put-
to you?
This is supposed to go out on Sunday. Jackson's gonna kill us.
I'm gonna give Jonathan a good.
Have you found something he did?
Well, he loved David, and that's kind of cool.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
Adam, we all know Adam, right? So Adam, the first man made in God's image. God was
Yep.
kind of lonely.
Yep.
He ate from the tree of knowledge.
Yep.
After Eve tempted him, after she was tempted by Satan,
Right.
who was then punished by God to become a snake.
Right.
I'm giving him real bad, fucking idiot. Shouldn't have eaten the apple.
Well, I feel like he should be
Wait, is
like.
that right? I thought he was just a snake the whole time. I thought he
No,
entered the
no.
garden as a snake.
No, he got punished by God into the form of a snake.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Wait, yeah, Satan was never
wait, what?
punished.
No. He was a talking snake. That's how
Yeah,
Eve.
that's how he
That's
tricked
how
her.
he came to Eve. Was as a snake.
I used to go to
devil.
church every Sunday when I was a kid.
Yeah.
The story they told was that Satan was punished for tempting Eve in
No,
the
he
body of a
was-
snake.
he
Satan was a
blending
fallen
in.
angel.
Yeah, he was blending in as a snake or something.
That is not what I was told at Sunday
The
school.
Satanic Bible.
The devil.
I was probably searched wrong.
Oh no, snakes were punished because he took their
Oh.
form.
Well, I'm getting so many mixed things. The Bible never says Satan was a snake. He was cursed to crawl on his belly. Yeah, as a snake. I'm keeping Adam in.
You know
real
what I
bad.
always thought?
Dummy.
The kind of underlying story to the whole Adam and Eve and the snake thing was that it was just his penis and that she was tempted by his penis and that's how they like
Mm,
You're
learned
really getting into
of
the-
like the earthly stuff and that's why they were kicked
Wow.
out. So
What's-
maybe Satan was just Adam's penis the whole time.
had a mind of his own. That is a good way of looking
I
at
think
it.
Adam should go in bad.
Instead of real bad.
Yeah, because he was just kind of stupid. I don't think
Yeah,
he
I
was
think
like
he's just dumb.
actively evil or anything.
Yeah, I think he was just really dumb. Well, neither was Abraham. He was just extremely stupid.
Yeah, but like a special kind.
Okay. What about David? I think
David was fucking cool.
David was very cool.
David killed Goliath with a slingshot.
Yep, I think David goes into God tier.
Yeah.
Goliath goes into real bad because
Yeah,
he lost
he
to
lost
a
to David, what the fuck?
He lost to a small guy in a slingshot. Fucking dummy. What about Solomon? I don't know Solomon. He's the prime Bertram.
I think
Derby
he's
and the
King
Recent
Solomon,
Gion.
right?
I'm not
I
sure.
think he's a pretty important person. I don't know if he did anything.
Also called
Jedediah.
Jedediah, yeah. He was really wealthy.
Oh wait, Solomon was. I know this one.
Ooh, let's hear it.
This is
Alright.
the one with the baby. Solomon was like supposed to be the smartest king.
The
So,
baby. Is he
basically,
the one that put the baby in the river?
No,
Oh.
so there's a baby, and this woman's like, "Hey, that's my baby," and another woman's like, "No, that's my baby." So they went to Solomon, and they were like, "How do we know whose baby it is?"
What if
And
you
he
gave
said,
birth to it?
"He said, cut the baby in half and
Oh.
split it." And
that is pretty smart.
In his head, he said whichever one doesn't want to cut it. So one of the women was like, yeah, get the fucking saw. And the other one was like, no, don't cut it. And he was like, you're the mom. That's his story.
That's pretty smart.
Genius.
I think you should go on God tier.
I'll give him best of the best.
It's pretty good.
What a strategy.
Wow, they really were smart.
Why do I know so much about Solomon? Queens used to like travel to ask him all these questions, and he could answer all the questions. That's what he was known for. Smart boy.
That's pretty cool.
What about Elijah?
I know.
Oh, damn. You were on a roll for a second.
That's my one.
Isn't Elijah who you leave the wine out for on Passover?
He comes down your chimney to drink your wine.
No, seriously, you do.
Let me see. It comes in with his reindeer.
No, you absolutely do. I'm not kidding.
Really? That's
Yeah.
okay. Well, let me see.
Who was Elijah in the Bible? Prophet Elijah is one of the most interesting and colorful people in the Bible, and God used him during an important time to oppose a wicked king and bring revival to the land. Damn.
There's a lot about Elijah.
His life was filled with turmoil. At times he was bold and decisive, and at others fearful and tentative. Okay.
Apparently, he ascended to heaven before his death. That's pretty cool.
Wait, I want to see. I want to see if I'm
he
right.
was hacking.
Find the Elijah. Wine
I'll just
thing.
do Elijah wine. Elijah's
This list is
cup.
gonna make you late for the Ariana Grande concert.
No, we're not missing
Yeah,
the
there you
Ariana
go.
Grande concert. Wow.
I was right.
Wow.
He comes in through the door that you open.
See, so you just leave your door wide
Some guy
open.
comes in and drinks your wine.
Aha! I see. Well, that'll do it then. Yeah, I'm down to put him in like.
Kind of just kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna
be
put-
good.
I'm gonna go good because that's he just gets free wine.
Oh, and there's Elisha.
Oh,
I don't
he
know.
comes in and drinks your beer. Elisha.
I don't know who Elisha is.
Neither do I. Oh, I still have Elisha wine. Elisha summoned a bear.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty intense. They could just be making all of this up in the chat, and we're like,
I have
"Oh, that's
no
awesome."
idea.
He
And
killed
Elisha had
Loch Ness
42
monster.
children.
Whoa,
It's pretty good.
yeah, that's a good run. Strong seed.
He flew on a flaming chariot. Oh, he killed a bunch of kids with bears.
Oh,
Because
that's
the kids made fun of him.
Wait, how did he kill them with bears?
Apparently he summoned a bear and it mauled all the kids.
All right,
Oh
that's
yeah,
that's best of the best.
There's many well-known accounts of Elijah's service as a prophet. He healed the waters of Jericho and was jeered by youths upon whom he called a curse, resulting in their death by mauling bears. Holy fuck! This guy's a
Wow.
douchebag.
I don't know.
He's
though.
kind of cool.
This is
You
a good
can
site.
call bears with a curse. I think that's pretty sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go best of the best. This guy controls.
Yeah, agreed.
He's an evil Elijah Thornberry.
Yeah.
Eliza Thornberry.
Could he have done it better, and like for a better cause? Sure, but he
Yeah.
could still do it.
Yeah, just some kids that called him old and bald, and he's like, "That's the end of you."
If you use it, it's like the Age of Empires hacks where you could get bears riding tricycles and stuff.
Let's do Jezebel in here because this is pretty good. This had a lot of good stuff.
Jezebel.
Jezebel's sexual immorality and idol worship that the
I
Lord,
thought that was Jezebel.
yeah, Lord Jesus himself referred to her in a warning to the church.
Did she like try to sleep with Jesus?
That'd be
I mean,
nuts.
could you blame her though?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's one of the few people you try to sleep with when you see him.
So did she do anything besides just try and
Who
fuck?
was Jezebel?
Where's that one?
Oh,
there.
we're
Oh, there
on
it
the
is.
same site.
Yeah, this was a good site. It had a lot of
Synonymous
stuff.
with evil.
Oh.
She's
Oh.
the epitome of the
Who's
wicked
the enemy
woman.
of the great prophet Elijah?
Whoa!
She tries to get the wine first.
How is she okay? Like, all right, children make fun of him, and he calls bears. She's
No, that's Elisha.
That was
Oh,
Elisha.
Yeah.
Let's call him Alicia just to make it clear.
Okay, yeah. Jezebel's end was not a pretty one, although it was more gruesome than most, perhaps as an object lesson to all those who set themselves against the one true God. Alright, I'm gonna give her like maybe meh.
Yeah, she's like, alright, I guess.
Finally, the boy Ahab.
We're there. We did it.
Ahab.
He was the captain of a boat that searched for Moby Dick.
That's what I know him for. So he disobeyed
He was married
the Lord.
to Jezebel.
Yeah.
Oh, good for him.
Which is not good because Jezebel worshipped a different
She
lord.
was pagan.
Yeah, she worshipped the bow.
Exit Prime
something.
Sparg.
Mm.
Well, I'm a little confused on what's happening in this. In the place where dogs licked up Naboth's blood, dogs will lick up your blood. Yes, yours. Upon hearing this, Ahab tore his clothes, put on sackcloth, and fasted. He lay in sackcloth and went around meekly.
I thought you were going to say he took off his clothes and put blood on himself.
It sounds like he was scared out of his clothes.
Yeah. So he's kind of a
The
pussy.
event that sealed Ahab's doom was his murder of an innocent man.
So just like Elisha, but with bears.
Yes.
Without bears.
No, they weren't innocent. They heckled him.
Yeah, that's true. Ahab coveted a vineyard belonging to a man named Naboth. The king offered to buy the vineyard, but Naboth refused because the law forbade him to sell it. While Ahab sulked about in his place, his wife arranged Naboth's murder.
Whoa, Jezebel.
That sounds like Jezebel.
It sounds like
did,
Ahab,
not Ahab
didn't do, like, just let his wife do kind of everything.
Yeah, that harpy.
Once the vineyard's owner was out of the way, Ahab took the vineyard for himself.
Oh, good for him. That's opportunistic. I'm
That
gonna
is.
go with, like...
Good.
Good.
Yeah, he's alright, guys.
Fine.
These rankings don't mean anything.
What do you... Our God tier rankings are right on the money.
And then everything below that, I like our best of the best.
The best of the best is pretty good, too. Now, God. This is gonna be a tough one to rank.
Let me type this
Where's
in.
God in the Bible?
Yeah, what did God do? I mean, he did flood the earth a couple times, right?
Yeah.
And then the rainbow was his promise that he would never flood it again.
I have actually never heard that before.
I learned it at the same Sunday school that told me Satan was turned into a snake as punishment. That could be very wrong.
Where did you go to Sunday school?
I was very like religious for a little time, so I always went out of my way to like go to like church and shit. I got baptized twice.
Whoa. We should. Have you ever been baptized?
No, I'm Jewish.
Me too.
Hey, it's never too late.
I was gonna say we should go get baptized.
Yeah.
That's a fun video.
That would make my mom sick.
Thanks to the Prime. Okay, Sixer and the recent Piano Man and Roasted.
Well, it's like you
I'm
get
sorry to hear that,
baptized to be
Sensei.
Christian and circumcised to be
Plums
Jewish.
and
So
super
what if you
avocado.
do them both like at the same time?
What if you're circumcised while being baptized?
Oh my
Wow.
God.
The ultimate religion.
God's kind of cool. He like told that guy to murder his son and then was like, "Psych, idiot."
Yeah, he was the first prankster.
Yeah,
He was
the
literally
first prank channel.
Yeah.
Am I a descendant of God?
That really was like an epic style troll. He fucking Gangnam styled on Abraham. What about Jesus?
Jesus is God.
Well, okay, we don't need to get into the weeds of it. They're two separate characters.
Yeah.
It's just he's God. They're the same fucking person.
I mean, Jesus was like pretty cool, but he's also kind of boring. I
Yeah,
feel
he was
like.
kind of
He's-
lame.
Like he didn't even sleep with Jezebel.
True.
Like
We also don't know if Jezebel even tried to fuck him. We're just assuming.
No, didn't it say that?
No, I don't think it ever said that. It just said that she'd spit in the face of God.
Oh, I thought she said she tried to sleep with him.
with the Bible, you gotta read between the lines.
I mean, he like the whole water into wine stuff's pretty cool. He's like,
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
he
that's
also
true.
had the gamer rage moment where he flipped the table and cried about
Jesus
it.
did?
Yeah, he flipped the table once.
how was
Wait,
he
then he
allowed to
cried?
do that?
Well,
Wait,
it was-
Moses hit a rock and he wasn't allowed in heaven. How
well,
come Jesus
because
did
that was
Jesus
Jesus's like
God.
one and only mistake.
Is that why he got killed?
No,
Because he flipped the table?
I don't think so. It wasn't that special of a table.
No.
But that was like his one and only like non-perfect moment.
I mean, like being alive after you're dead is pretty cool too, I guess.
Yeah, he literally respawned.
that is true. He
We'll give him
gamer
God tier.
revives.
Yeah.
We'll give him God
Get
tier.
the extra life perk.
What about Nehemiah?
Bless you.
Okay. Who was Nehemiah in the Bible? So it seems like the only thing he did is maintain a relationship with God. Kind of lame.
Yeah, I can go meh.
I'll give
It
him
sounds
bad.
like he asked permission to rebuild Jerusalem's walls.
He's even asking for permission.
Yeah, you didn't just
Jesus.
start building.
Well, God gave him the permission, so.
So he's a contractor for God?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him that. What about Eve?
I think Eve should go in real bad.
Why? She was fine.
She took an apple from a snake. Could you? That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Well, not from a snake. He just said she could take it.
No, it was more like, take this.
Yeah, and she was like, "Hey." I'm just
She's
saying.
like, okay, talking snake.
Picture this: you go to Old McDonald's farm, and you're walking, and a snake comes up and says, "Hey, bitch, take that
Old
apple."
McDonald's farm.
Yeah, that's fine. If a talking snake tells you to take an apple, I'm gonna be like, all right, I'll take that apple.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I don't know.
You would ignore the snake who just
Did be more focused on the talking snake.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't dare ignore that snake. I wouldn't be like, all right.
I feel like I would
fuck that
take it
apple.
and like pretend, and then like bring it down to the lab to have it tested, and make sure I'm not like on something.
All right.
The snake was just talking.
I'm just saying, my thought would be that snake just talked. It's not letting me out of here alive if I don't listen.
Maybe you should go in real bad too then.
What the hell? I'm not blaming her. You know, that's some scary shit. Did she even know what a snake was?
There we go. I mean, I guess I could put her in meh because she like her first thought was like, let me share this with Adam.
Yeah.
Which like
that's nice.
It's kind of nice.
Cute.
She's like, this is this magical talking snake apple. You want to try some?
I don't want to be the only one who dies. We don't have labs invented yet, so.
You don't know that. They could have had a very
Yeah.
advanced technology back
That's
then.
true. Put her in real bad.
I don't think she deserves to be real bad, though. I actually think she'd be more just like bad. I don't know. I'm leaning towards bad as opposed to
He
real
was
bad.
like the first like pyramid scheme girl. I feel like. Like she was
Hey,
like
Adam, haven't
some
seen
guy
you
was
in a
like, here,
while."
give your friend this cleaning hair product, and she
And
was
I'll
like,
give you
all right,
two
Yeah,
apples.
yeah.
true. Falling for a pyramid scheme
Yeah,
is pretty
yeah.
dumb. I'll give her
Eve
real
was
bad.
the MLM of the past.
Yeah.
Thanks to Prime, Blocky, and Jose. What about Esther? What do we know about Esther?
Esther became queen of Persia and rescued her people from a murderous plot to annihilate them.
Yeah, I think Esther was
Oh,
pretty cool.
That's pretty. How did she do that? Did she kill them herself?
Probably not.
No.
Yeah.
I remember she's in the holiday where you cook the triangle cookies.
Oh,
Hamantaschen.
I love Hamantaschen.
Yeah.
Hamantaschen slap. Same with Rugla. They're both fun to say too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying.
Hamantaschen are like little triangle cookies with jelly in the
Yeah,
middle.
they've got like
Wow.
some, and it's like a goopy jelly.
Yeah, it's good.
You know where you can get Hamantaschen?
Where?
Whole Foods.
Wow,
They have Rugla too. Monique came home with a bag the other day from one of her patients from Whole Foods. They gave her desserts, and I was like, "Did you just bring home Rugla?" And she was like, "Maybe." All right, so I'm reading bits and pieces, but there were virgins brought to a king. Fast forward, when Esther's turn to be with the king came, she asked for nothing except the Hige, the king's eunuch, who had charged of what? This isn't legible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give Esther good. Sounds pretty cool.
I agree.
I'm not. Her story's not interesting enough to keep me glued to it.
She had a lovely figure and was beautiful.
All right, we'll give her best of the
best.
best. Mordecai.
Oh, that's a cool name.
That is a cool
Is
name.
he the is he the Hanukkah guy?
Maybe he's from Borderlands.
They're the ones that are that went in the cave and had the oil, right? For Hanukkah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe not.
Oh, King Xerxes is in this chapter.
He was a
guy.
Jew from the tribes of Benjamin. He lived in Susa. His great-grandfather Kish had been taken captive by Nebuchadnezzar. He acted as a father to Esther.
Nice guy.
Mordecai advised her not to reveal her Jewish background, and then Esther was crowned queen. So he helped her become queen.
We just call him Mordekaiser.
Oh, that's who's in
League of Legends.
Yeah.
He could be based on Mordecai though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Probably.
They seem similar.
Um,
He worked at the palace gate.
doesn't sound like he did anything super cool though.
Oh, he stopped an assassination plot by telling his daughter Esther to tell Xerxes.
Oh.
So he's just a snitch.
Yeah, sounds like it.
That's not very
His
cool.
name would be recorded in the King's Chronicles as the one who took action to preserve the king's life. All right, let's make our decision.
I'll go good.
He's alright, yeah,
That's
he's okay.
fine.
All right, you figure out Hamantaschen there, and I'll
Yeah.
look up Job.
All right, I'll do Haman.
I think he's a pretty bad dude.
Who,
Think he
Haman?
made Hamantaschen?
No. He wore the three-pointed hat.
Wait.
That's Ham-
He wore the
Oh,
triangle hat.
I
Yeah, that's
know.
why you make the cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You make the cookies in the image of his hat?
Yeah, and you eat them.
Wow.
In the sign of dominance.
Wow, that is pretty wild. Job equals Giga Chad, so we got a lot of Job fans in here. I don't see much about Haman. Whoever digs a pit will fall into it. If someone rolls a stone, it will roll back on them. I mean, not necessarily. Like, you could just, like, roll a stone, like, completely fine with no chance of it rolling back.
That is a good point. And then Moses might hit it.
That's true,
True.
yeah.
True.
He's known for that.
I'm just not a fan of stones.
This seems very underwhelming. I'm not impressed with
I think
Haman
he
at
was
all.
just kind of generally bad.
Yeah, I'm just going to put him down here.
Yeah.
Tell me about Job.
Apparently everyone likes Job.
Yeah, people
Job
like
has
Job.
10 children and
Ooh.
wealth. But
Ooh.
here's something crazy. Satan presented himself before God, and God asked Satan what he thought of Job. Satan accused Job of honoring God only because God had blessed him. So God allowed Satan to take away Job's wealth and children. Wow.
That's kind of... Can we move God down one?
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's
Later,
really rude.
God allowed Satan to afflict Job physically.
What?
Job grieved deeply, but did not charge God with wrongdoing.
I feel like maybe we should put God down
Yeah.
in best of the best and put Job up in
Job
God
up top.
tier.
Yeah, I'm bringing Job up. Job got done so dirty. What did he do wrong?
Yeah, that's kind of
Imagine
rude.
your house just gets struck by lightning right now.
Best of the best.
Wow. Job's friends were certain that Job must have sinned in order to deserve punishment and argued with him about it, but Job maintained his innocence, though he confessed that he wanted to die. Wow.
Yeah, he literally, God gave Job
God just,
depression.
like, yeah.
Job never lost his faith in God, even under the most heartbreaking circumstances.
Oh, Job.
Alright, Job, I think, goes in God
Job's
tier.
pretty
Yeah, Job's definite God tier. I moved God down.
Yeah,
That's
that kind of
fucked.
sucks in that story.
That was fucked up. Alright, Isaiah.
What's the one after that?
Hold on. It was Jeremiah.
Oh, he was a bullfrog.
Oh, true.
He's the prime sedge in the Reese of Donafly and
What a
tequila.
reach.
How's that a reach? It's the same name.
I don't know. What did someone give me something cool about Isaiah? None of this in this summary is any cool. He was a bullfrog. It's not helpful. It's just not fucking helpful at all.
Make that man a mod.
He cursed someone.
Nice.
He saw the future. That's kind of cool. His book was boring.
I think meh.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
he
go
sounds
meh.
kinda meh.
This is very meh. Alright, what about Jeremiah?
Yeah, what did Jeremiah
He
actually
was
do?
known as the weeping prophet.
Alright.
It seems like I've read 5 paragraphs.
He cry a lot.
It seems like all he did were people were like saying stuff, and he was like, "You don't have enough faith." And
Oh, he's
that
one of
went
the.
bad.
Yeah, he's going real bad.
Yeah.
One of those
he was
fucking
given the
assholes.
task of delivering an unpopular, convicting message to Judah, one that caused him great anguish. Wow.
Alright, what about Daniel?
Oh,
Pretty cool.
And there's the Book of Daniel. Daniel had to do something cool. That's like a really common, normal name. I imagine he did something of note. Daniel was thrown into fire and did not burn.
That's pretty cool.
That's intense.
Wait, is Matthew?
Oh yeah, here it is. Daniel to be thrown into the lion's den, but not without a prayer that Daniel's God would rescue him. The next day, Daniel was found alive and well.
Whoa.
He told the king that God had sent an angel to shut the lion's mouth, so he had remained unharmed.
Do you think that was Samson?
Yeah, Samson was God.
Was the angel? No, the angel.
Oh, the angel,
that shut
yeah.
them out.
That would be pretty
Maybe.
cool.
I wasn't being stupid. I was on topic.
Wow, look at this guy's name. Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah, that's the one.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Wow, wait, you nailed that.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's pretty. I think it's said a lot.
Yeah.
Religious stuff.
Daniel seems cool. I'll give him best of the best.
Matthew must be on this, right?
Oh, hey, he's also this guy's next. So what do you know about him, Danny?
I only know his name because it's fun to say.
Okay, I'm just gonna give him meh for the cool name. I don't feel like learning about him.
Here, Nebuchadnezzar, I'll read you one paragraph. He is considered the greatest king of the Babylonian Empire and is credited with the construction of the Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
Wow.
It's mentioned. His name is mentioned 90 times in the Bible.
There you go.
Yeah, that's meh. What about Shadrach, Meshach, Abednego?
All right, I'm going to type in Shad, and if it doesn't,
I don't know.
come
It's,
up-
I think this is actually just a curse. I
Is that
said.
is that multiple people?
No, I don't know.
Slowly burnt down. Oh, it is 3 different people. What should we learn from the account of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego?
Yeah, what did what did they
Three
do?
young men defying the mighty king Nebuchadnezzar. Nebuchadnezzar. thrown into a fiery furnace.
Ooh.
Has captured the hearts of young children as well as adults for centuries. Really? Why?
I
Like,
had never
so
heard
just
of him.
like they were like, I don't like you, king, and
Yeah.
they ran into the
For
fire.
their refusal to obey the king's decree to bow down to the idol.
Oh.
3 charges were brought against them. They paid no heed to the king and his commands. They did not serve the king's God, and they refused to worship the golden statue the king himself had set up. Yeah, they were thrown in a furnace, so.
Did they just burn alive?
I think so.
Yeah.
Kind of lame.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that the
it is.
furnace on the picture?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were kind of meh.
We're on Jonah!
Jonah and the whale.
Jonah!
Is Jonah cool? I don't
That was
know.
the one that got eaten by the
got
whale.
eaten by a fucking whale!
Why?
Because Captain Abed told him to. They're in the same book. They are. I think. Wait, no. Captain Abed is...
Ahab! Captain Ahab!
What the hell am I saying? Alright, here you go. Jonah, proud, stubborn, disobedient, unfaithful, a grumbler, and altogether a bad-tempered, cantankerous old curmudgeon.
Because he ran away, because God was trying to teach him a lesson. He was like,
Ariana
"Here's a
Grande
whale."
hasn't started yet. Also, we haven't even gotten Ariana Grande in the Bible. When does it start? Isn't it 5?
You got, all we need to know is he got eaten by a whale.
I mean, he lived inside of a whale, so it's like kind of cool.
I'll go best of
that's
the
pretty
best.
cool.
Alright.
Cain, he killed Abel.
Was Abel that like mean to him?
No, it was the first murder.
Ever?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Cain committed the first murder. Well, by man, because God, I guess, was killing people since the start.
Yeah, that's day one stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Cain into best of the best. Like, the first murderer has to count for something.
That is pretty cool.
that is true.
That's pretty original.
Now,
honestly.
this is where it's gonna get controversial. Satan. God tier, what are we thinking?
I don't. Aside from this whole snake thing, I don't know what Satan actually does in the rest of the Bible.
So-
He doesn't do anything, really.
He's just kind of like there in the background, right? Like as the foil.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
sometimes
know.
he
He
talk,
doesn't do
yeah,
anything.
he's God's foil, honestly. He's kind of like, hey, I don't like what God's doing. Let me kind of go against it. But he was an angel.
Yeah, he was an angel.
Yeah, Lucifer.
Yeah.
He was the highest angel.
Oh.
But he wanted to be above
He
God.
did. He wanted to sit on the throne above God, and then God was like, no, no.
He's he's an achiever.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, why stop when you're not at the top?
Right, but we also know who did God consult? Oh, Job. He took away Job's children. and
Well, because God told him
Yeah,
to.
God told him
Yeah.
to. So,
Yeah.
is he really a bad guy?
I don't know.
I don't. He kind of just does what God says. I think God might be like the actual bad guy, and Satan's
That's like the
trying to
plot
save
twist in
us.
the anime.
Yeah.
And they just didn't finish it yet.
Yeah.
What's that? Monique's calling. I gotta tell her we're doing important things.
Yeah, tell her we're busy.
Yeah.
Ask her what Satan does in the Bible.
Yeah, ask her if she likes Satan.
Quick question.
I mean, yeah, he does torture people. That's super
that's
not
true.
nice.
I feel like he's hyped up to be
You're-
this really evil guy, but he doesn't really do much. He just kind of.
Well, he's never like directly done anything. I don't think. God just sends bad people to him.
Yeah.
He really just kind of does what God says. I
He's kind
think.
of God's bitch. Like,
Yeah.
Most of the time.
I'll give him bad.
Yeah. That's fine.
He's not as bad as Goliath.
Or Jeremiah. Yeah.
Mary was cool. She was a virgin who gave birth to
That is
Jesus.
pretty cool.
I'll give her God tier because she gave birth to that guy.
It's a big accomplishment.
Yeah, Joseph. Did he do anything of note?
Joseph.
Yeah.
Didn't we already have a Joseph?
Mm-mm.
Oh, we did Jacob.
Yeah, we had Jacob.
He was the son of Jacob, apparently.
Joseph is kind of like the actual first cuck though, because his wife gave birth to a baby that wasn't his.
Was he the Mary's husband?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Mary and
He's
Joseph.
the biggest cuck.
Well, not yet. Well, it could be argued he's not the biggest cuck, but he was certainly the
He
first.
is the biggest cuck. Could you imagine if you're the guy who's fucking your wife puts God inside of your wife? That is the biggest fucking cuck of all time.
True. That is Matt. What do you think about cuckoldry?
What do I think about it?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, so we're up to Joseph. Would you put him God tier or best of the best?
There needs to be like the big cuck tier.
Oh.
And it's like his own.
Wouldn't wait, was Joseph married to Rebecca?
No, Joseph was Mary, and Mary was the virgin
Mary
who gave
and Joseph.
birth.
Didn't we
Yeah.
already do a Joseph?
That's what I thought. Too.
Yeah. Oh, we
Joseph.
did. We did.
Yeah,
You're
the
right.
second Joseph.
Yeah, Joseph was...
That was the coat guy.
Yeah.
This guy's
Because if
first.
we're talking about cuckolding, Rebecca's husband is kind of a cuck too, because God opened up her womb and put 2 twins in.
Yeah, but she didn't have a husband.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but he doesn't have
his
not
wife
even named.
like gave birth to God, and it wasn't his kid. That's pretty fucked up. Like that's
like
pretty
some
big cook.
Greek mythology shit.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right, I'll give him best of the best.
That makes sense.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
What about John the Baptist? This looks like a Magic the Gathering card.
Yeah, I don't know what John the Baptist did.
I don't either. It's a cool name.
Was he a Baptist?
I would imagine he kind of like brought baptism around the globe.
He just randomly went around and dunked people in water.
He was the first prophet called by God since Malachi.
When Mary was carrying Jesus in her womb, she visited Elizabeth, and John leapt into his mother's womb for joy at the sound of Mary's voice. Man, that must have been a crazy jump to go like right into her womb.
Yeah. He's acrobatic.
Yeah, wow. He ate locusts and wild honey.
Wow. A delicacy.
People would visit him.
Put him in there.
I think it's pretty impressive that he was able to leap
Did he
into a
invent
womb.
baptism?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Well, maybe.
I don't think he could have if he was a Baptist.
But he was the one who baptized.
Yeah, like they're calling him John the Baptist.
He's the Baptist.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be like,
Oh.
yeah.
All right.
I'll go with good.
Sure.
Pilates. What did he do?
Like the exercise.
He was very flexible.
Who was Pontius Pilate? No, this doesn't seem very interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was pronounced Pilate.
It is.
Okay.
Oh, is this
I've
for
heard Pontius Pilate, but I don't know if Pontius Pilate
I was
is.
joking.
I don't know. I thought that was how you'd say it. It's an old style name.
It's true. Like Job.
Yeah.
People talk about this guy a lot. I think because his name is a band now, isn't it?
Stone Temple Pilots?
I thought there was Pontius Pilate too.
He gave up Jesus. John literally baptized Jesus.
Yeah, but I mean, I could have done that too. You just like
Yeah.
hold him in some water.
True. Yeah, we're all capable of dunking Jesus in water.
He's just lucky he was there at the right time.
True.
The way you said he gave up Jesus sounded like he went on a diet.
He gave up Jesus
Oh,
for Lent.
he killed Jesus. Yeah, Jesus.
Oh, that's pretty.
Where's that
No.
here? Oh, here it is.
No.
Yeah. This is Jesus as soon as... oh, wait. He authorized the flogging and crucifixion of Jesus. Okay, so he's real bad.
He's pretty bad.
That's not a good
Not
guy.
the best.
Judas!
Ooh,
He
this one's a hot topic.
he was one of the apostles who betrayed
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's true, I think.
What was it for a cool reason?
He's typically remembered for one thing: betrayal of Jesus.
Pretty impressive legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They don't say why he betrayed him.
Extra
Is it 'cause
bread
he,
or
like,
something.
punched a rock or flipped the table or something?
He betrayed Jesus with a kiss. What does that mean?
No.
He turned him gay.
That was his betrayal.
That was the real twist of the Bible.
I don't understand.
Jesus
doesn't say
knew
why.
that he would do it from the beginning, apparently, which kind of is Jesus' fault, I feel like.
Okay, we see that Satan entered into Judas before Judas went to see the chief priests and set things up to betray Jesus. Satan possessed Judas in hopes of using him to destroy Jesus' ministry and get him out of the way, and Satan used a kiss, a sign of affection, to unleash a surge of hatred. Who did he kiss?
I don't know.
This is kind of weird. At the Last Supper, Jesus predicted his betrayal and identified the betrayer. Jesus answered, "It is the one to whom I will give this piece of bread when I have dipped it in the dish." Then, dipping the piece of bread, he gave it to Judas. Feel like you know at that
You could
point.
have just said it's Judas.
Yeah, like...
Well, I mean,
And he was
hey
like,
guys,
he
he's
looks him
gonna-
in the eyes as he's dipping the
Right.
bread in and hands it
I
to
know
him.
what you're
A
going to
lot
do,
of this-
and then lets it happen.
A lot of
Did
the
he kiss the bread? Is that what it was?
like reading this, it makes it sound like they're actually just coming up with excuses for God, because after this it says God allowed this to happen.
Yeah.
He knew that he was going to betray him.
I feel like I haven't read much of the Bible, but I feel like this is a lot like mythology, where the gods just kind of fuck people up.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, yeah. Somebody said he kissed Jesus so the guards or soldiers would know. who
Yeah, I
he
saw that a
was.
few times in the chat, but I don't see it here.
Oh, so like Jesus dipped the bread in the sauce, and the sauce must have smelled like funny,
Oh.
and then Judas ate it and
Yeah.
kissed Jesus.
Or it was red sauce, so he got
And
like a
the
lipstick
guards like
stain.
Oh.
smelled his lips and was like, "It's garlicky."
That's
Imagine-
probably, that's
imagine
probably
Jesus
what
walking
happened.
around with a little kiss print on
Yeah.
his cheek of marinara.
Yeah, that's what it was.
The person that Judas kissed was to be arrested and taken away.
Such an odd.
Yeah.
They could have just like pointed him
How
out,
will
right?
we know? I'm gonna smooch him.
It just seemed like an excuse. Like he could have just said like, "That's him."
Yes. When you see me kiss him, you'll know.
I'm going to kiss every man here, and the one that gives me an erection is Jesus.
Sir, couldn't you just shake his hand or point to him? Mm-mm.
Nope.
Doesn't work.
That's not how we do things. I'll give him bad.
Yeah, he's bad.
Okay, I gotta pee real bad. Don't do anything without me.
Well, wait. Start your research.
All right.
I'll
Don't
be right
say
back.
anything.
What are we talking about, Steven?
Steven, yeah. Nothing is known about his personal life. He gave food to widows. He was like in charge of feeding widows.
That's pretty meh.
Yeah, just put him in meh. Let's go to...
He had a chronic illness.
Which one?
I don't know, it just says he had a chronic illness.
Paul says Timothy had a genuine faith, the same as that which lived in his mother and grandmother.
It says...
Paul told him what to eat.
No,
Yeah.
he seemed like he was kind of a little bitch.
Yeah, a little bit.
Paul just said do this, and he said, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't do much.
No, he's kind of...
Yeah, he really just
kind of
listened
Paul's
to the
bitch.
words of Paul.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not impressed. I'm gonna go bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, down here with Satan.
Yeah, Satan and Timothy are on the same level.
I love that Satan isn't in real bad and God isn't in God tier. Tier literally.
Honestly, God should
named
just be in
after
good, I think.
Oh,
God's done some fucked
he's
up
moving
shit.
down the
Yeah, I
further
think
we
he
go
is
through.
moving
Yeah, he has done some fucked shit.
We're not ranking them off of what the Bible, like we're ranking them off of what they did, and he did some shit.
Silas.
Oh yeah, sorry. He was the leader in the early church, a fellow missionary with Paul. Jesus. He was a Jew who it seems was also a Roman citizen. He was also referred to as Silvanus.
Ooh,
that's
he's in World of Warcraft.
wow. He's a leader and teacher in the Jerusalem church. On this journey, Paul and Silas traveled to Greece. All right, he's pretty fucking boring.
Yeah, he sounds boring. Does he fight anyone? Does he have like
We
a
haven't had
climactic...
anyone who's like smite
Yeah.
people in a while.
Yeah,
except
we-
where it's all the cool people.
Yeah, we don't have any fucking cool people here. God, this... Yeah, he's boring. I'm giving him
This
bad.
is real, one of the most boring I've read.
Now, Abel's pretty cool because he died. He was the first victim of murder.
Oh, that's
He was
that's
the first
God
to play a
tier.
pretty important role.
He's
Yeah.
up there.
What did he do to get murdered?
I actually don't know why he was murdered. I think Cain he just snapped one day.
He pleased God. He's known for bringing God a pleasing sacrifice from the firstborn of his flock. Cain, Abel's older brother, was a worker on the ground and did not
To
bring
save him from the devil.
Cain did not bring God a sacrifice. Cain was angry at God's displeasure and murdered Abel.
You know, this should be illegal when you click on something and it immediately downloads a fucking PDF.
Yeah, agreed.
That should be outlawed.
God said that Abel's blood cried out to him from the ground. So God used Abel's blood, since the blood was in the ground, he said the ground would no longer yield its strength to Cain, and he would have to be a wanderer and fugitive.
Oh.
But why did he kill Abel?
Because he was mad.
Abel gave a sacrifice to God, Cain didn't, and God was like, hey, nice job, Abel, and then Cain was like, what the fuck, and killed him.
This says that they both did, but he just chose Abel's instead of Cain's. Like, he
Oh,
liked
wow.
it better.
Alright, this guy needs to get his shit together.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give
Sounds like
him...
he was kind of...
He's better than
Abel
Cain.
seems like he was better than Cain, and then Cain just snapped and killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them both best of the best.
Alright.
Because murder's a two-player game.
That's true. It was the first murder, and he gets points for that.
Yeah.
Positive points for that.
Yeah, no, I think that's pretty impressive.
Because we have a very clear grading scale here.
You can't have murder without a victim, so they should both exist in the same tier.
That's true.
Somebody said that website is wrong. To one of us, it's good.
You're questioning the word of the Lord?
Oh, Mary Magdalene.
That sounds kind of
What
cool.
did Mary Magdalene do?
She was a woman from whom Jesus cast out 7 demons.
Whoa!
Holy shit. A woman capable of carrying 7 demons is high on the list.
She was a prostitute.
That sounds about right.
That's pretty impressive.
She put her in best of the best.
Yeah, I'll give her best. Was she good, though?
Well, she was after the demons.
After
came out.
Jesus cast 7 demons from her, she became one of his followers. She
All
became
right.
associated with the woman in the city who was a sinner.
Ah,
Pretty cool title. I'll give her. I'll give her.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
No reason to get too carried away.
Agreed.
What about Peter?
Who was Peter in the Bible?
These are some Acre, Bin, and Goose in the Prime Psychopath.
Simon Peter, also known as Cephas. Okay.
I like Peter.
One of the first followers of Jesus. He was an outspoken and ardent disciple, one of Jesus' closest friends, an apostle, and a pillar of the church. He was enthusiastic,
Lame.
strong-willed, impulsive, and at times
It
brash.
sounded like he didn't actually do anything.
Lame.
Yeah, he just followed Jesus. A lot of followers.
Yeah,
in
but
this.
he can go in like meh.
Yeah, meh.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a meh. What about Herod? Oh, he was the first pope.
Oh.
Meh.
Oh, Peter was?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's whatever. Now, if Herod was the first pope.
Yeah.
Who was...
Herod the Great.
That's the one I'm looking at.
This guy had to be like a conqueror or something, right?
Looks like he was Roman.
He died in Jericho after an excruciatingly painful, putrefying illness of uncertain cause, known to posterity as Herod's evil.
He tried to stab himself to get out of it. That's pretty metal.
He attempted suicide by stabbing,
Wow.
which his cousin stopped, which probably only inflicted more pain on him because now he's like stabbed himself a few times.
And it says in some stories he did it.
Oh.
He enlarged and updated the temple in Jerusalem.
I'll go ahead and give him meh.
Yeah, he seems kind of
I'm not
He was
really impressed.
ambitious and ruthless.
He saved all the boring ones for the end.
Yeah, well, except the Antichrist. That's kind of lit. That sounds kind of wild. John.
I'll get him on the phone.
The Gospel of John. John was the disciple Jesus loved. He loved everyone, asshole. Herod tried killing babies. Were the babies too
But
strong
he didn't
for him?
succeed, clearly.
Yeah.
So he's fine.
So I think they went in order of the Bible with these.
Oh, we're getting into like late Bible.
Yeah, and the Old Testament slaps compared to the New Testament.
Yeah, definitely.
It was like straight up anime versus just like a novel.
Yeah.
Hot take.
Yeah. Old
That's why they had to
Testament.
come out with a third part.
I'm already just not impressed. I'm
He'd
gonna
go
go
bad.
bad.
Yeah,
he's
he's-
boring.
yeah, he's hurting.
Also, they use a picture of Abraham Lincoln. Zacharias.
All right,
he's got a cool
Zacharias
name,
was
at
an
least.
influential speaker, writer, and evangelist.
He's an
Evangelist. Why
influencer.
did I say that? He considered himself an atheist until a suicide attempt at age 17. While in the hospital, he encountered the Gospel of John and became a Christian.
They had hospitals.
Yeah, I'm confused by this. Was the New Testament written in like 2001?
After Y2K was proven false, John used his home computer. So did he do anything
He
cool?
was relatively
Doesn't
free
sound
from
like it.
scandal or failures. Okay.
So he was boring.
He had a sexually inappropriate relationship with a younger woman, mostly via text and email in 2017. What am I reading?
You absolutely are not
What?
reading the Bible.
What? I'm on the same site I've used for everybody. The question was, who was Zacharias in the Bible? Give him God tier. He found out how to text.
This man was a time traveler. Alright, I'll give him best of the best.
Who is he texting?
I don't know.
Guys, help me go here. Wait, I think this one's more accurate. There were a couple of prominent men in the Bible named Zachariah.
Yeah, I don't think that's the one we needed.
Oh,
But we'll keep him in best of the best. It would have been God tier if he wasn't flirting with younger women.
Oh, he was actually
Did
the
he work
first
at
person
Activision
mentioned in connection with the Christmas story.
It's just being updated right now.
I was reading, I was like, this is getting weird.
Alright, Elizabeth, Matt. Let's see if we can find her.
Alright, let me, what era do you want?
If we could have New Testament, Old Testament, that'd be good.
All right, so not 2017.
Yeah, that's the more modern version, I think.
She was in the Bible was the wife of a priest named Zechariah.
No, that doesn't bode
She was
well.
also a cousin of Mary, the mother of Jesus. All right, we're in the right
Who are
time.
we on now?
Elizabeth. She was barren. I'm shocked. Every other woman has been barren in this.
True.
Seemed like the only way to have kids was to ask God. Elizabeth was barren. She was unable to have children. I mean, same thing. When Elizabeth is first mentioned in the Bible, she is an old woman, or as Luke puts it, advanced in years.
How poetic.
I'm skipping forward.
Things a prime cube
She
and
found
bad
herself
gamer
pregnant.
tag.
Okay.
Put her in bad. She was old.
I'm already unimpressed. She's old. Fucking loser.
Oh, 8 days after her child was born, several neighbors and relatives were there for the ceremony of circumcision.
Let's go to the Antichrist.
I'll go meh. That's pretty cool. She made a spectacle out of a circumcision.
Yeah.
You would love Judaism. They have a name for it and everything.
Really? It's like a gender reveal party?
Yeah. What is that name? I forget. Shit. Chat, what's the name when you watch the circumcision?
It's let's see. I feel like
no!
Christening?
No, bris.
No, yeah,
That's what
bris.
it is.
There it is.
Bar mitzvah. I think he's
Once
a little
you turn
confused.
13. All right.
Thanks to the
There's
recent
much
Arturo.
speculation about the identity of the Antichrist. Some of the more popular targets are Vladimir Putin. All right, stop.
No,
Please,
literally,
Jake Paul.
unironically, the Antichrist is thrown around anytime it's someone doesn't like. So religion will target people all the time.
It's not like a character.
No,
it's just
This is Putin, Prince William, Pope Francis, Barack Obama, and Donald Trump.
Yeah, they literally toss it around all the fucking time.
God, this site sucks.
The Antichrist, if I remember correctly, is supposed to be like the harbinger of the end. So when you identify the Antichrist in the body you least
bringer of
expect him,
Ragnarok.
Armageddon is triggered.
What is the Antichrist? Here we go. Whoever you think the Antichrist is, just base it off of that.
Well, who do you think the Antichrist is right now?
Right now?
Yeah. Who's our current Antichrist? Maybe Bobby Kotick?
Yeah, could be.
Wow.
I'll go real bad.
Yeah, I think it has to be.
Yeah, I'll go real bad, I think. Alright, the false prophet.
He's also referred to as the second beast. Together with the Antichrist and Satan, who empowers both of them, the false prophet is the third party in the unholy trinity.
Well, what's
John
the
describes
Trinity?
this person and gives us clues to identifying him when he shows up. First, he comes out of the earth. This could mean he comes up from the pit of hell with all the demonic powers of hell at his command. Okay.
Who are the Trinity?
It's
False
probably
Christ,
Satan, Antichrist, and the false
Mm.
prophet.
He's depicted as having horns like a lamb while speaking like a dragon. That's helpful.
That's pretty cool.
What does a dragon
Maybe it should be
speak
good.
like?
That sounds pretty cool.
That is actually
That
pretty
is,
sick.
I mean, it's impressive.
The false prophet comes like a lamb with persuasive words that elicit sympathy and goodwill from others. I mean, that's not bad.
That's Bobby Kotick.
Yeah, his words are moving.
All right, this mission on Earth is to force humanity to worship the Antichrist. Now, let me ask you something. I'm going to get deep on the false prophet.
Okay.
It's about time someone does.
Is he really bad if all he's doing is the same exact thing God and Jesus are doing, just not for God and Jesus? He's powerful like God, and he's asking people to follow him the same exact way God is. I don't know that the false prophet has killed children and people the same way God has. Why is he bad?
Well, I would assume since he's telling people to
Yeah,
worship Satan, that's
'cause he
probably where
wanted
the bad
Satan, right?
part comes in.
But so far, Satan hasn't done that much bad.
Well,
but he is in bad.
Yeah, but he
I've read 2 paragraphs. I'm just curious, okay?
Yeah. So, like, I think what you're saying, like, if the false prophet was just guiding you to someone nice, I think it'd be, I'd
Right.
understand your point, but going to Satan's probably just not a good look.
I guess that's but it's only not a good look because God told us it's not a good look.
True. Like, I mean, Satan just does what God tells him to, it seems.
Right. Yeah.
Like, God just lets Satan do anything,
Now,
it
keep in mind,
sounds like.
I wouldn't worship Satan. God's ruling over him, making him his bitch. Like,
True.
He's
That is
weak.
true, yeah.
He's weak.
He's kind of pathetic.
All right, I'm back on God's side.
All right.
You brought me full circle. False prophet, bad.
I'm thinking good. Like I was
He's
thinking
a lamb
good.
with horns.
He is good. I think. He's got a voice of a dragon. Like that's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sick.
cool.
Like, he is kind of
That's-
cool.
And he's very convincing too. Like
Yeah.
says nice things. Like he's
He
just like a
made me religious.
kind guy.
Yeah, I think he's kind of cool.
What about Noah? Noah's cool.
Oh, he's got a boat.
He's like best of the best. He saved all the
I
animals.
agree.
2x2.
Yeah, he's
Put him
god
in God
tier.
I'll
tier.
go God
We
tier.
don't even need to read
Yeah,
it.
Noah's pretty fucking sick.
Noah's fucking awesome. What about Lot?
What the fuck is Lot?
I don't know. He looks
Who was
pathetic.
Lot in the Bible?
He looks like a nerd.
Lot was the grandson of Terah, son of Haran, and nephew of Abraham. He was likely born in Ur of the Chaldeans. Lot's father. Tell me about Lot. Lot's grandfather. Oh my God.
Lot had a lot of drunken incest. All right, pretty
Put him in
cool.
good.
That's pretty cool.
5 kings rose up against
I can't
him
do
for
that
his
sound,
actions.
Yeah, you're a little late,
He
Valentine.
ran away from his wife, who became salt.
His wife became salt.
Apparently.
Is that like an expression, or did his wife literally transmogrify into salt? He
God
turned
was
his
on-
wife into salt.
That's pretty cool.
That is kind of cool.
That's
Once again, if you have
impressive.
magical powers,
That's
you
pretty
go up
fucking
top.
Sick.
Wait. Oh, I know Lot. I've read this story.
Okay, hit us.
Lot is the one I think I told you about it. Where all right, wait, let me get in this because there's something
talked
weird
about
about.
Lot before.
Yeah, like his daughters and stuff were like trying to. There's a whole bunch of like
All right, let's
incest
hear it.
and angel sex and stuff.
That's pretty
Remember
cool.
this conversation.
Angels demanded access to Lot's guests in order to have homosexual relations with them. Okay, it really switched to a different story. I wanted to keep reading that one.
Well, so I'm assuming he's the reason for sodomy being a word.
Wait, when I read this, it was his. All right, Lot spoke with his sons-in-laws, but they refused to leave, considering Lot's warning about impending judgment. Wait, what? Somebody type the story about Lot and his kids and the sex. I know it's there.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they got him so drunk that he didn't know what was happening, and then they sleep with him. Yes!
His
All right.
kids do?
Yes. I'm going to read this. After the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah, Lot was afraid to stay in Zoar.
Sodom and Gomorrah?
So he settled in the mountains with his daughters. He was destitute. He had lost everything when Sodom was destroyed, and so the family lived in a cave. It was here that Lot's daughters devised a disturbing plan to continue the family line. They would get Lot so drunk that he didn't know what was happening and then sleep with him. Both women became pregnant and had sons named Moab and Ben-Ami. These 2 boys would become the father of the Moabites and the Ammonites.
I remember the name Sodom and
There we go.
Gomorrah because it always reminded me of Godzilla. Because Gomorrah is very similar to a Godzilla villain, so I do remember that. I didn't.
So they just got him drunk and
fucked him in a
him.
cage.
It sounds pretty like insignificant. Like he's another person that stuff just happened to him. He didn't do anything.
Yeah. So was he even like a bad guy, or did his family just rape him?
That pretty much that is what I got.
Oh no! Why did Lot offer up his daughters to be gang raped?
Yes! Wait! There was more! I was right! Alright, keep going. It's all coming back now. I told you there was something about he wanted to offer them up. I think it was to angels or something. And
Well, I want to get rid of them too if they're raping me all the time.
Well, that happened after. After he offered them up.
Please take them.
Well, no, they had to move to the cave. He did this all. And I mean, they shouldn't have done that, but.
Yeah, I don't know. He said, "Hey, just run the train on her." I guess I don't know. There's a lot here. There's a lot of nuance.
Scripture does not reveal Lot's reasoning for offering up his daughters.
I know what it is.
He was probably tired of being raped. You're probably onto something. You should be like a biblical scholar.
Yeah, they should come to me for questions about Lot.
Where did I read this? Why did
Yeah,
I know
why
this?
did you read this?
Why did I know this and the cutting the baby in half?
I know the goat foreskin thing, but I didn't know any of this. Do you guys remember that one?
Is that the old condoms?
No, it was.
Let's go into
I think it was God.
maybe a sheep intestine.
I think it was God asked some guy to collect 100 foreskins or something.
Classic.
So they had to like gather foreskin, and he like took it from goats or some shit.
Were the olden days just gathering quests from
I think
MMOs?
so. That's what it sounds like.
Do you think are MMOs just our gods now?
Maybe.
Actually, I want to look up the foreskin thing. Hold on, this is dangerous to do on Twitch.
No, this will be fine.
because now I need to remember that.
Foreskin Bible.
13 Bible verses about foreskin. I think I typed this in correctly. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Somebody asked, do goats have foreskins? And that's a great question.
Yeah, I have no
Not
idea.
anymore because he took them all.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's probably what the story was telling us. That's why goats don't have foreskins.
It was Samuel and David. I want to find the actual excerpt, though.
That does sound like classic Samuel and David.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hunting for foreskins.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is it?
Like, go back. I saw
David
it.
carrying a warm sack of 200 foreskins.
Mm.
The local boy... What the fuck is it
I
actually...
think this is fanfic.
Yeah, this absolutely
What gave it
sounds
away,
like
the
fanfic.
Legos? Oh my god! They gave him foreskins! That's incredible.
Yeah, I think the way it's written also gives it away. The local boy makes good, but daddy is not happy.
Yeah.
Now daddy's little girl wants him to make part of the family.
Don't let her get you drunk.
Alright, where the fuck is this story, though? I'd like to find that. Why 200 Philistine foreskins matter. Beholding the glory of the Lord. Oh, here we go. David and the delivery of 200 Philistine foreskins to his future father-in-law.
Or it's a dowry.
Yeah.
Why does he want them?
I don't know.
What a dowry.
The king desires no bride oh, here, I can put this on screen
because
again.
the Philistines were his enemy.
Mm.
So if you get the foreskin, it's like scalping them. It's like taking a trophy.
The king desires no bride price except 100 foreskins. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think he's on here, though. Oh, wait, no, this is Saul.
Yeah, Saul
Wait.
told him to tell him that, I guess.
Saul was very
Well,
demanding.
Saul was all over the
where did we
place.
put Saul? Because that's pretty cool. He wanted foreskin or something.
I think we already put him high up.
Is he high up? He should be. That was impressive.
We put him in good, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, Paul was
Paul.
good.
Paul.
No,
No.
Saul was bad.
Saul
Paul
was bad.
good. Yeah. I think.
Wait, where's Saul now?
Oh,
God,
bottom left. Real bad.
Oh, he's real bad.
You can tell we have a good grading scale because we can't remember why he's there at all.
Yeah, no-
I think we literally said Saul bad.
Because that was
Paul
pre-name change.
Yeah, this was
true.
very early on in the lore. Okay, so
Currently, our real bad is Abraham.
I think Lot honestly should go in like meh. Because all he did was get raped and then get rid of his daughter.
Where
It's like, that
did
was
we
the
put
whole
Lot?
thing. Nowhere.
We haven't
Oh
put
yeah,
him
put
yet.
Lot in meh.
Okay, that's pretty meh.
Does that say Barbara?
Sarah.
Oh. I was going to say, that doesn't seem like a fitting name for the Bible. Sarah. Bible.
Last one.
No, this is the last one.
She's a matriarch and prophetess. Major figure, alright. Oh, boring.
She seems kind of boring.
She does.
Why
sound
did they not
boring.
save, like,
Abraham's
Satan,
wife.
God, and Jesus for the end?
Maybe they're in order of appearance. Like
Yeah, they
credits.
definitely are.
Bible brought to you by. Alright, I'm pretty unimpressed.
Should go meh.
Yeah, it's very meh. Alright, the definitive Bible character tier list is done.
Currently, where do we have God?
God's at
He's
best
in
to the best.
That's good. He's doing
I
alright.
I don't think he should be there. I think he should be good.
God is below Jesus. Job is up there.
Job deserves that.
Yeah, that's true. God killed his kids.
Job got fucked by God for no reason.
Yeah.
Satan is bad while Eve is real bad.
And Goliath is. There should be a lower one for Goliath.
Yeah, that's so pathetic
How
to
does
get
he
blasted
lose to
by.
David in a slingshot?
Yeah,
What
that's
is that?
so embarrassing.
That is embarrassing. Why is Abraham in real bad?
Because he's that douchebag that was gonna kill,
He
his,
was gonna
son.
kill his son. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Some voice told him to. That might
Yeah.
have been Eli, but we don't know.
Yeah, that's true. It always could be Eli.
God really was just such a weird prankster,
He
making
was.
him do that. Why did we put Jeremiah there?
I forget what Jeremiah did.
Yeah, what was Jeremiah?
A bullfrog.
Oh, it's because he was bald.
Is that why we put Jeremiah in
That's
real
why
bad?
Danny put him there. What? Did we even ever figure out what he did?
I don't remember. I think we just got so tired
I'm
of looking
balding.
for Jeremiah.
What are you guys gonna think about me? This is so bad.
I don't remember at all why we put
I
Jeremiah
don't remember
there.
what Jeremiah did.
I think we just got really
Was he
tired
not
of
the one
looking
that
it up.
killed the kids with bears? No, he was.
No,
cool.
that was-
We
good.
put that guy in a probably God
No,
tier,
that was
right?
best of the best. That was Elisha.
Oh, that was Elisha. Yeah.
Yeah, Elisha used bears to murder children.
That's why Jeremiah was the weeping prophet. He was a bitch.
Oh, he just
yeah.
cries all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, and he's bald.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Yeah.
You know, you cry and you're bald.
You're just asking for it to be in real bad.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. Now that we fact checked it, we're correct.
Yeah, now it all makes sense.
Like the kids who were thrown into a furnace, meh.
Yeah. I mean, that's all they just ran into fire.
Yeah, that's what they did.
Anyone can
Kind of stupid.
Anyone can throw themselves in a furnace.
That's
not really.
Daniel did it better. He didn't. He was thrown into fire, but he didn't burn.
Right.
That's why he's the best of the best.
Yeah, Daniel's a better version of those kids.
I love that God is best of
them.
And so is Jonah. Why? Because he was eaten by a whale.
Yeah, but that's fucking awesome.
Wow.
So was Abel for being murdered.
Yes.
Yeah,
and Cain for murdering him.
It is the first murder.
And the first murder.
You can't beat that. He's a tier 1 Jim and the resub Valen.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow, good catch.
And resub Sono.
We should absolutely go through Greek mythology next.
Yeah,
time.
now I want to do Greek next.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That would be lovely.
All right.
Open this now.
Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's bust that shit open.
Alrighty, let me go get something to cut it with.
Yeah, I'll come show you.
Some water.
I'm gonna show you where all that is. I'm also gonna fill up my water. I'll be right back. That is upsetting to see. That right there should be a crime. Disrespecting Uncle Ben's fine rice like that.
I didn't know if I was going to need
You've
more.
gone too far. I've seen you empty a septic tank for a salad. And I didn't mind.
Smells spicy.
But now I'm insulted with
It
that.
smells spicy.
I fucking love Uncle Ben's.
Spicy.
As far as her recipes go, that's about the best they get. Unless she takes a shit on these enchiladas, they're gonna be fine.
Maybe 3.
What am I looking at?
I'll mix it up and
Cat
I'll
food?
warm it up in the microwave.
When you cook with Uncle Ben's, you're going to get a good result. Like, you know, she literally chose the best possible store-bought for the Spanish rice. Like, Uncle Ben is just for winners. Holy shit!
Good morning.
Is this a sponsored video?
Today I'm going to be making a hot fudge cake.
Are there eye holes in that? Is she going by instinct? So far, so good. Just playing in sand. Chicken and rice with gizzards. What is that? Is that some southern thing?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Today I'm going to be having a guest cook in the kitchen with me.
Really?
It's my sister Betty.
Ah, I thought it
And
was
she
Master
is
Chef
making-
Joe.
I've got what I'm using is
What the fuck is that? Grandpa's
legs
ashes?
and thighs. And
She's got a traveling salt box?
I don't measure my salt. I just sprinkle it around.
Whoa, that's hardcore. If I see Uncle Ben's in here
Sprinkle
again,
some of that on there.
I'm gonna have a smile on my face, but I'm gonna be disappointed because it's cheating. We're gonna dump some peanut butter in there. I see we're stacking up. Preparing for doomsday, eh? It's a lot of peanut butter. Let's get that in the mega mix.
Well done.
Set pressure cooker to bomb mode. Yeah, it just activates the self-destruct feature.
While my chicken is
My son
cooking in
loves my
pressure
time
cooker,
bombs.
I'll go ahead and cook my rice.
He says no one makes C4 like me.
Water for the rice.
God, she's like Seto Kaiba with a briefcase of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but for salt. It's fucking awesome. Just in case.
I add a little bit of margarine.
A would-be robber,
water.
bang, salt in the face. Manager giving me problems at the supermarket, bang, double fist and salt at him. She's taking a risk instead of playing it safe with Uncle Ben. She's taking the training wheels off, baby.
Rice
Woo!
in boiling water.
Never had gizzards. Do they look like that? I feel like once you eat a single gizzard, you immediately get attracted to your sister. That is such a southern sounding thing to eat. What am I looking at? Pudding? How did we get here? I brought us to Mystery Chef. This is literally just like drinking a chunky soda at this point. It's a smoothie of onions and gizzard.
Okay. I'm using 3 cans of water.
Fuck.
Give it a good stir.
Yucky. I'd rather get a swirly in the high school bathroom. Looking pretty good though.
I'll add some more later.
There were some gizzards in there at some point.
But I want to get this started.
But we've
boiling
lost that to the
get
Great
The
Flood.
mixture in it.
What the fuck did she make? Are your eyes closed? You can't see that this is chicken and rice?
Just make sure your hands are. This is kind of messy, but it's always good.
Hey, nah. I'm fine with a little mess.
I will add more.
I'll sacrifice beauty for flavor. This bad boy is going to be packing almost none of that.
Okay, I've added. It's better to do it.
That
this
was a
way,
plot
that way
twist
it
I
doesn't
did not
take
expect.
So long. Whenever if you cook raw rice in with the broth.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, just dump it in, whatever.
It does much better.
Do we have a shoe we could drop in here as well?
Just keep cooking it till it. Most of the
Until it
soup
comes
is
alive, honestly. Yeah.
cooked out.
Till this thing becomes sentient. I feel like you're bringing the turkey or the chicken back to life. This looks like some kind of ancient spell. Like gather 20 limpert roots and put it in a cauldron. Strength potion. Yeah, it's just RuneScape herblore in real life. What a beautiful dish!
Covered. Probably for about. I'm gonna check it again in about a
Can I
half
put that in my
hour,
protein shaker?
see how it's doing.
That looks like a nice post-workout recovery
I'm gonna cover
beverage.
it.
Do we drain any of that excess moisture out at any point, or is that just part of the fun?
When it cools off.
It's like applesauce with applesauce. If applesauce shit. I've never had chicken and rice with gizzards, so perhaps I'm not the most equipped to judge a book by its cover, but I gotta tell ya, looks pretty good.
Today I'm
The
going
classic
to be
mask, I
making
see.
a pulled pork roast in a slow cooker.
About to be V for
Very
Vendetta
easy and
cooking
very
style,
good.
baby.
Liquid smoke. Here it is.
What the fuck is liquid smoke?
Gives it that smoky flavor. Since you can't do it outside, it's still a little cool. Or it's cool here.
You've been
today in
scammed.
Virginia Beach.
You can't liquefy
Add
smoke.
about
It's impossible.
3 tablespoons, 4 tablespoons.
We don't have that kind of technology.
Something like that. Cook it on high.
What do you mean
for
Gordon
about
Ramsay uses liquid
4
smoke?
hours.
He's a fraud then.
And then I'm going to turn it
It's like
to
using
low
liquid
for about
ass.
An additional
Is that a measuring spoon?
the golden raisins.
Move that fucking hand. That can no.
You can use the regular raisins if you'd like.
No
I just
way.
prefer the golden. They're
Who is
sweeter.
this? Actual measuring? Ew. Oh. Why does she black out the labels? You can't. It's not like they're gonna sue you. I can read great value through that.
And finely shredded.
What's the point? Yeah, I guess she's just saying no free clout. I won't shout out your creamed corn. Fuck you, Walmart. Oh, that was an almost catastrophe there. That was an AGDQ safe strat right there. Almost lost big time on the recipe route. That lid was coming off. What are we dumping right now? I already forgot. Yellow paint? God, this is an iconic recipe from Kay. The mincemeat has already come out. That's how we do it.
Put it round the sticks.
Of course. The way God intended.
Oh shit, sticks are too big. Oh, it's falling from the... Oh.
What's gone wrong, Kay? Besides everything in this kitchen. I could just eat that right up right now, Kay.
Right,
Perfect.
just see, this is exactly how it is. I don't think I'm supposed to...
That is the world's
put
most
the,
unfortunate group of spaghetti. It's like I'm watching an ISIS video for spaghetti.
And that's how I was shown. And
Who showed you this? Like an inmate doing the best they can with what they have?
This is how it's said to do it. Sprinkle them all over.
Those
You did that,
pasta...
there.
The spaghetti's never getting cooked.
But you did see me putting the juice on. So
Okay.
that's the onion.
You're just gonna be eating dry pasta with mincemeat and some random onions that unfortunately got roped into the mix. Where did you get this recipe? 4chan? From like a hoarder?
Put the onions, whichever you want me to say.
Okay, can we cook the noodles?
You can either
I mean,
tin
it may be
some
way
tomatoes
past
for
time
this.
for that. They look like fucking corpses in there now, but
Yes, I'm going
might
to
as well
open the
try.
tin tomatoes as well because it needs to be all for another half an hour.
The
to cook
noodles
the
can't
onions,
take another dip in the
and
oven,
then-
Kay. They won't make
but
it.
Should be okay.
They can't survive. They weren't. Oh, God.
That is the different spag ball.
Oh, Jesus.
And Lee's coming to
This
the
is literal
Tuesday.
racism at this point. It's a fucking hate crime what she's done to these noodles. Don't do it, son.
So let's see what it tastes
Put some value on your life. Ew.
That's fine.
Probably, yeah.
They're not cooked is why. It's still raw and burnt.
Right, so we got him burnt then.
You may as well replace the noodles with sticks from outside.
No, other side. Right, now the meat is done. Like I said, I have
That's
never
one
done
word
this
for it, I guess,
before,
Kay.
So you can imagine.
This is straight up Bronze Age food, yeah. This is the kind of food you'd see in cartoons when they're like roasting it over a fire for 3 seconds and it's still red as fuck.
Has got to go on the beef.
God, it just looks like a plate of dog shit. Which I guess could be a UK delicacy for all I know.
The beef.
The finest horse pie I could find
Now I'm
outside.
going to fold it over. I've got loads of juice which you're not supposed to have.
I wonder why, Kay. It's still raw. It's not juice, it's still bleeding.
It don't look too bad.
It looks horrendous, Kay. Words can't describe what that
Tip
looks
it
like.
out. Tip
It looks like you
into-
tipped over a
onto
potted
the-
plant for its sauce.
You can see I've left the cooker.
Looks
in a
good
mess.
now. Much
I'll
better.
Put this in the oven.
It really
And you've
came
got-
together at the end, Kay.
Got in a
I tell you, I was
It's just
doubting it.
come to pot. It's all broke up.
You know, color me pink, I tell you.
got
I
some
really didn't
tin
believe in
foil.
the dream, but here it
Wait
is.
one second.
So she did this Wellington 3 years ago, and she came back for revenge 2 years ago. So let's see what difference a year makes in a beef Wellington's mastery. Okay, are you sure this is stuffing? It sounds and looks like
To
rocks.
make it more moist,
I think you've been scammed.
obviously 4 ounces of flour. Shit. 5 ounces of flour. Make it 6.
Was there an off-camera mistake,
ounces
Kay?
flour.
I find that hard to believe. Ah, right on the mark
And
then.
then I'm going to do
They called for 50 ounces of
3
flour,
ounces
right?
hard.
How are we looking back there, Kay? What's the behind-the-scenes looking like? Have we spilt more flour yet? She's cooking in a sandcastle bucket.
That's it. 3
Well,
ounces
what do you
hard.
know about fine
So that
dining,
can go
big
in
guy?
there.
How many beef Wellingtons have you prepared flawlessly?
Sing some yellow
And then
cake
I'm going
uranium.
to
Well, it's not
Put-
yellow cake uranium. In fact, it's now I'm sure you see. It's a beef Wellington.
some stuff in
What the fuck is that? A pre-made beef Wellington? What the fuck? Where did that come from?
around it.
That's cheating. Yeah, I know I fucked up my last beef Wellington, so I bought one this time.
Ouch.
That's my redo.
I'm just doing it this version.
What version is
Some
this,
of the
Kay?
meat and the stuff
Does
in.
it have a name? The food poison special? Redo chicken Kiev. Well, I am guessing it didn't go well the first time. Man, there is no garlic left alive in that jar. Christ. What is the chicken Kiev used for? To ward off vampires? Who needs this much garlic in a recipe?
Channel big.
Is she gonna dump that whole bowl of flour? Oh my
A bit
god.
more flour.
Sweet Lord Kay, have mercy. It's just a bagel.
I know I've got a teaspoon. I'm
Just
gonna
use a whole bag of flour,
pour
Kay. Fuck it, let's get real.
the yeast in.
I cannot imagine there's any room left in this for more flour. At this point, it's just a basically goopy flour.
Oh, I can sneeze faster.
Okay, what do you expect? You have 3 bags of flour in it, which you are now rolling into more flour. I can promise you she's gonna put more flour on this. That is not nearly a football field's worth of flour that she usually rolls her bread in. Mark my words, I'll wager 5 gift subs more flour's coming. Who wants to take me up on that wager? I know Kay inside and out. I'm inside her head. And all I see is flour. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. You got me a little worried for a second, Kay. I'm not gonna lie. You had me going. But I know you too well.
It stops it from sticking to the flour.
Of course, yeah, that's right. The flour.
Flour.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think you're running out of flour. I think the reservoir's running low. You know, at this point, I might as well just eat some fucking sand.
Done. I'm gonna put
That's
that in
between
the oven.
Kay's bagel
Just
here
that,
and
obviously,
sand.
I'm
I'd probably
ready to
choose
smooth
the
it.
sand. There'd be
I'm
less
gonna
fucking
put that
grain in
the
it.
oven and as you can see, they've not risen at all.
Yep, it's just chips. Flour chips.
But they are classed
And I
as
see you put
bagels.
more flour
So
on them
that's it.
afterwards. Hey, it's not your fault. I think it was just a lack of flour. Let's check out her coming back to it. She had, I don't know how many, let's see. From September to...
Hi,
3.
people, I'm back cooking again.
She really came back with a
With a
vengeance.
chest infection. And today
She
I'm
rested for 2 days and then came back on the third and said, it's time. Oh, her pantry must be nothing but like fucking Willy Wonka's chocolate factory of flour. Flour and mincemeat are her staples.
And
It's
that's
fucking
your
crazy
fat
how much flour she goes through in
Get
these.
up, lumps that. Leave for 10 minutes until frothy. Right, pour 200 millilitres of warm water into a bowl, and that's what I've done wrong because I've done it with cold water. So I'm gonna have to redo it with warm water.
Well, that was quick. It was the first.
Right, I just saw I messed up first time. So I've got my yeast in. Tablespoon of sugar, copper, measured in stuff for bread. I've got a bread making machine. Over there. And I'm going to add the water.
Step 1, warm water.
warm. I
Okay,
warmed it up.
I poured ice into it.
Well, I boiled it.
Shit. So the only thing she did differently was somehow use even more flour.
Don't understand that, but yes, I shall do.
So what is the
exactly what it
saran
says,
wrap doing?
As I have got, that's it.
Why did you put them in the saran wrap? Oh my god. Okay, don't do that. No.
I've got a target now.
KY, I didn't want. Oh, it's Kay's special recipe, the saran wrap bagels.
Exactly what you think.
God, she's actually boiling the saran wrap into the bagels.
So that's.
Okay, I'm sure you had to take the bagel out of the saran wrap. I'm no chef, but there's no fucking way.
This video was so helpful.
There. Watch this will probably go wrong.
It's already gone wrong, Kay. You're boiling saran wrap. Kay, it's gone as wrong as it could. This is an FDA violation and most likely illegal.
And put this one in. This one I'm going to put in.
Ah, perfect.
So
Now he
I'm
has a
gonna have
friend.
two boiling. So, chasing round.
She has to get her recipes off
And
4chan
yeah,
from people that make those troll recipes to try and get people to poison themselves. And she makes them as legitimate tutorials. There's no way. That is actual poison.
For a minute.
She is superheated saran wrap. Where does the plastic stop and the bagel begin? Not even she can figure it out.
Oh my word. Right, now this one.
Okay, you've outdone yourself with this recipe, I've got to say. I would have never thought to mix raw dough and plastic. I know what I'll be bringing to this year's Thanksgiving.